Boys, good morning. How the fleek are we? 'Tis a beautiful day outside, actually. It's a nice 69 and sunny outside. I went to the dispo, and brothers, let me tell you, they got some new product in, and I'm a happy lad. Boys. And at the dispo, I had enough reward points to get my ounce for like 70 bucks. That's a good day. That's a good day. On the way back, Carla and I stopped at a yard sale and found some fire shit at the yard sale too. It's a good day, boys. It's a beautiful day. The server reset, went down and came up in the time that I was getting set up. We're up tremendous. It's truly a blessed day. Rooster, what up, dude? Leon, phone sucks. Mobile is so ass. Brother was actually taking a chance fighting, typing phone sucks out there. Bad dad, Merc, Leon, lazy soldier, prisoner. What up, guys? How y'all doing today? Phoenix, oh my god, a lot of y'all motherfuckers in here. Jesus Christ! Nell, Jinso, Nebula, Das. Woo! Oh my god. A lot of y'all motherfuckers in here today, huh? What up, guys? Power leveling today? Yes. I would love to get another batch of people power leveled if we can. I am here all day. I would love to get some people set up at 25 before scrims tonight. So we are going to try to meet up. Zom's gonna go through like a little PvP walkthrough type shit is what it's labeled as on the schedule. So basically Friday night will be PvP night every week. And it'll be at minimum Friday night. I will always probably, once people are geared and I don't have to do this, like, try to get spin up PvP going, 3s, 5s, 8s, whatever. I'm always dueling. Like, once you're leveled and geared XP, that doesn't matter. You can farm that shit off so fast. So, tonight, we have guild PvP. Now, we're going to try to get as many people up to 25 as we can before that, just so that way we can actually have people showing up at max level. So that'll be huge. Cheetos hit 20 last night. Well, shit, if you can get people over here, I'm sure between all of the guilds... Yo, what up, bald man? I'm sure between all of the guilds we have enough people. Anyone in Lionhold area that can transfer some mats in like 5 minutes? Who's in Lionhold area, chat? Shit on fire should not be purchased. Das, what up, dude? What's on fire? Wasn't Steven doing an interview today? I believe he's doing an interview with TGFT today. Yeah. I usually catch the cliff notes of it, and then I go back and watch bits and pieces. Do you see Steven's message this morning about drop rates for POIs? No, you're so good to me. What the fuck? Wait, no. Hit me with it. I'm glad you thought of me. No, I actually didn't see it. I was out and about today, actually. Fill us in? Yeah, now I'm fucking curious. Now I'm curious. I'm hoping that they are letting it ride. That's been the biggest thing that I like want them to do right now, is just let shit go. No lie, you've been on Wordle? I did hit Wordle in 4 words. I did. Kind of not like. Unless it's him saying DustyWhy is a pussy ass motherfucker, fuck him, then I'll be chilling personally. I don't mind if shit's more crafting based. We have crafters. Hold on. They're like pregnant zombies now. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming it's these two. Okay. That has always been the directive, but development is hard. Word to that shit, dog. We're working on the bugs balance and iterating on the execution. Okay, first of all, that's real as shit. The one before that one? Oh, well, either way. This is real as shit. I will say, I love this. Where he's just like, dude, development's fucking hard. Like, no bullshit, no excuses. He's just like, yeah, this shit's tough, dog. We're doing what we can. I respect that. Honestly, I respect that shit a lot. That's great. That's great. Okay, hold on. The one before this one. Oh, here it is. Found it. Generally, low tier items within grades should be the only dropped gear. Okay, so let's specify. Let's break this down one at a time. A grade is on an item the Initiate, Adept, Radiant, Divine, Exalted. Basically level 1, 10, 20, 30, 40 gear. So, with that grade, also interesting that it's 40 to 50 for Exalted, because that's going to make it weird if they try to expand after that. Anyways, with that grade, you have 3 different subgrades within, or sorry, 3 different tiers within that grade. So you have your item level 3, 6, and 9 gear within Initiate. You have your item level 13, 16, and 19 gear within Adept, and then 23, 26, and 29 gear within Radiant. So, I wish they would show item level of the gear on the item. That would be nice. Yes, I would agree. So, worth for me to start running a power level? Yeah, I mean, I'll be here chilling. We're going to get people together and just kind of like pump today. I'm here all day. We got PvP stuff later, but that's not till like 7. So, if anybody wants to come down 21 plus, Apprentice Lumbee, Mining, and soon to be Herbalism, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Brother's fucking pumping. But yeah, I mean, I would say if you're down here or you're in the area, you're going to be around, go for it. You do an XP form? I am indeed, yes. Yes. DM me in game. We will need clerics and bards, of course. But DM me in game. We should be able to get you guys a good group, I think. And hopefully we can get that all squared away before... Need power level? Before the PvP night. That would be ideal. All right, we'll get Ajax in. I messaged Sin. Sin's 24, but Sin could come through a mana battery, and that would be quick. Right now, honestly, with how frequently I come out here, my home Ember Spring is fucking Hakriba. Like, I death warp over here, and then I forget to take off my gear. Okay, so, why do I hear a snake? Oh, that was Ozek. Okay. A snake and a rogue are sometimes the same thing. So, low tier items within each grade should be the only dropped gear. So they want item level 3, 13, and 26 to drop from mobs. Outside of some very specific low drop rate mid-tier items from 3 stars and some rare mid-tier / high tier from bosses or named mobs. Okay. So, very specific low drop rate mid-tier items from 3 stars. Ashen Haunt set, Blood Runner set, Carfin sets, Forge sets. Okay. That's what I'm taking from that. But those are currently eye level 29 sets, no? So level 6, 9, 16, and 19, and 26, and 29 should only drop from named. Or bosses. Right. And then you should be able to find from 3 stars some specific 26s and then also 23s. Right? That's how I'm taking this. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, that just seems like it's the same drop table with like Ashen Haunt stuff. 6 and 16s. Right. Okay. So how is that going to impact LeBron's legacy? And by LeBron's legacy, I mean the Blood Runner set and stuff. Now, let me check Codex to make sure I'm not goofing myself. Pass lead, got you. I appreciate you. I almost kicked you from the party. Fuck your demands. Not hearing that shit out at all. Okay, so if we go Blood Runner pants, anything in the Blood Runner. Blood Runner is item level 29. So that doesn't really make a ton of sense if that was only coming from named mobs. 23, 26, like Steel Bloom / Steel Warden from 3 stars. But I don't think that's 23 or 26 because those... Actually, yes. Steel Bloom stuff is going to be lower. But how does that impact, like... Because Rosarium Guard... Let me look up Rosarium Guard real quick. Because Rosarium Guard, I think, is 26. Is it? Or maybe it is 23. Ask your ranger to drop group, use thorns on you, then auto attack you. Oh yeah, isn't that the force flag thing? Rosarium Guard is eye level 26. Yes. So Rosarium Guard would still drop. All three of those are 23 and 26. The Rosarium Guard stuff, yes. The Steel Bloom stuff, yes. But when you get into like Carf drops and 4 drops, then it seems like you wouldn't be able to get Blood Runner stuff in the eye level 29 variant. But maybe that's also predicated by different points of interest. Like maybe they intend to have 3 stars in dungeons able to drop these 29 sets. Blood Runner and the other Carfin gear level 29 is only really supposed to be crafted or named / boss mobs. Interesting. I mean, that's cool though. Going to crafters for your sets, because you still have to grind them for the recipes. Very hard to get is the idea. Right. So you're getting good in slot from grinds and then not best in slot from grinds. And then your best in slot, like, I'm sure they plan to have like a non-zero drop rate for things like Blood Runner being like a POI specific. As long as the drop rates actually exist rather than being actually 0. Bingo. I will grind for a week. If I get 1 set piece in that week, while we're also getting recipes to give to our crafter and sell to the other crafters that aren't grinding that, we're good. That's all I need. I do not need to be finding a full Blood Runner set every single day that I'm there. But if I'm there and I'm like, okay, I can hold this down, nobody else is here, I'm going to get these recipes ahead of time. I'm going to sell these recipes to the crafters. Don't you need to grind the area anyway for materials for crafting? Carfin, yes, actually, because you need corrupted blood. Yes. So Carfin does have that. And then they also added in for crafting the, what are they called? Like the new sigils or whatever? I do believe. I think they're called like sigils or whatever. Whatever those other emblems. Fuck me. God damn it. Sigils and emblems are so similar. God fucking dang it. Emblems. Yes, thank you. Damn it. Like terms get me again. But yeah, so they added in the new emblems as well. So between Corrupted Blood, which already exists and existed in the past for Carfin specific stuff, you also have those new emblems that should be able to facilitate people actually being ushered into those areas. Pretty cool. I really don't mind. Is that why people are selling uncommon long sight bows for 300 gold right now? Yeah, long sight bows are fucking insano style, Savo, because the max HP, the scaling on them, long sight bows, I've shown this before, but once carpentry becomes available, keep in mind right now it's 3207 to 3313 fizz power on a green with your max health, with your con, with your strength. It's insane, right? But as you scale up rarity, long sight bow goes to the fucking moon because it's eye level 29. Bro, it actually goes to the fucking moon. It's disgusting. So you have 69 longbow's final touches, which, how did they get to 69? I have no fucking idea, but nice. 50 Riverlands essences. Oh, did they take out the Corrupted Blood? Wait, did they replace Corrupted Blood with Carfin emblems? Have I not been getting Corrupted Blood this whole time? And just assuming that I have been? Wait a minute. Corrupted Blood. Dropped in PY. Those motherfuckers took out Corrupted Blood, didn't they? I haven't been getting Corrupted Blood this entire time. So they replaced Corrupted Blood with Carfin Emblem. And then basically did Corrupted Blood is only used for 4 items. Now, wait, is it still in? Codex doesn't have it dropped. Oh, it is still used. Corrupted Blood is 100% still a thing. Okay, I'm gaslighting myself then. Why is it not used in the bow then? Adjudicator's Yard. Wait, this is a staff, right? I think Adjudicator's Yard is a staff, yeah. So gear, weapon, staff, one-hand Carfin. Kind of a cool little tidbit. But this takes Corrupted Blood and Corrupted Ash Timber. corrupted ash timber, we should, in theory, be able to get once the Harbinger update comes in and brings those actual corrupted areas. That could be fucking cool. But that's a one-handed staff, Arcane NGT3 weapon staff, one-hand Carfin. So it's used in that recipe. Bloodbound spar, what is this? That's a two-hand spear. Then you have Cognizant Shoulders and Sash. Yo, Keith, what up, my dude? How are you today? I have plenty of blood. Okay. So I have been getting blood. So corrupted blood's probably going to be like vendor fodder. Corrupted oak and ash isn't in the game yet. As far as I'm aware, a blood person tells me there's a magic shield you can use, but it requires corrupt oak to make. Oh, interesting. So if there's a shield that you can use, that means that it's a decon kit tied to that shield, I think. I do believe. How are those numbers correct? Those 175 dried ash boards are 1075 ash wood to make a tiny bow. This is a pretty big bow in all fairness. In all fairness, that's a pretty large bow. It is much larger than my character. And keep in mind, this bow is not even craftable yet. No, is carpentry available? It might be. I think carpentry might be available. Yeah, carpentry is, right? I think carpentry is. Lens the Ocule. Oh, lens? Interesting. Yeah, so lens was a magic shield previously. Not yet. If it is, it just came up. Interesting. Okay, either way. I haven't been keeping up with the fucking nodes. I know that Zop is trying to make himself a heroic bow. I didn't know. Oh, wait, no, it's eye level 19, isn't it? Carpentry is available? Oh, okay. But we need textile mill. Oh, so we're missing one of the prereqs to make the other mats. Can we decon anything to get the other mats to craft early? Because that's interesting. No? Oh, well, fuck us then. Okay, cool. We'll just wait. So Lens of the Ocule deconstructs into corrupted oak. That's interesting. You could, but that would be a net loss. Sure, it'd be a net loss, but like, what would you be deconning this to make this? Because that wouldn't really make sense. But is there anything that's like easily acquirable fodder that we could target for like the decon materials? Because I'm sure there are duplicate poo-poo drops somewhere. Somewhere. Getting close to having all my materials for the Sunfire Bow as well. Yeah, so from that standpoint, like, it is definitely, it's a shitload of materials, right? It absolutely is. But I also think from that standpoint, if you have a couple hours a day gathering this ash, just in terms of the raw ash, that's probably going to take time. But you're also going to have a lot of time that you can allocate to it up until the build of the carpentry, right? So before we have that table up, we're just going to be stocking up on all of these. You have materials for an uncommon in one day. Yeah. I mean, the hardest thing would probably be, what, the largemouth bass oil, because you'd have to AFK fish. But I mean, even the spindle hemp prepared yardage, that's just pretty easily acquirable stuff, right? I don't think the spindle hemp is too crazy to get. I may be wrong, but I feel like we didn't have any issues around it previously. That does require a braidwood board, though. So you do have a few different steps to it. You've got to get braidwood there. Spindle hemp prepared yardage is like 18 hours of processing. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Just imagine crafting a legendary. Sure, absolutely. But I also think that's a thing. That's not an estimate. It's actually 18 hours of processing. Can we get you like speed consumes or something? Like what? How can we quicken that pace? Surely there's something I can do on my end. Guild level increases that speed? Oh, we're not using guild level on that shit. That's cooked. Cause like, you have to sacrifice your guild size to do any of these. If we had 18 different processors, everyone will get juiced. But yeah, in terms of like the crafting a legendary and that long-term goal of it, they did say that they wanted to make rarity much more rewarding. like back in phase 2 when they started this gear rework, and they wanted legendaries to feel like legendaries. And it kind of does at this point, right? So even if you craft your green and you're selling all of your, after you craft your green, your greens and your blues and your heroics, and you're only saving epics and legendaries, it's going to be way harder to just farm it up yourself. But like if you're selling and you're econing on the way up, you could probably turn some profit into some of your materials that you need. We can start killing stuff. Exacriba. Get Jinso, invite Sin if you can. If you have many months to make gear, might as well have the top, high top end. Yeah, absolutely. And I think also, what up, Wagyu? How you doing, my friend? Did get my alongside build this morning? Ooh, wait, you got a drop? Ooh, wait a minute. What'd you pull out of that? Was it a green or? Dude, I would be so fucking happy with a alongside bow. I don't mind this bow. It's disable power. Like, I don't mind. I'm gonna have to kick you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't fucking care. Just make sure people are healing me and we're good. That's my only wish. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I would love alongside bow. Would you craft legendary though, or use kits to increase heroic and epic? I mean, you would have to have so many heroics and epics to actually decon in the first place that I think it would be pretty rough to actually like temper and ascend your way up, right? Ascension also not being in the game yet, right? But I definitely think either way is going to be a disgusting input of time and materials, right? Whether you are looking to, temper and ascend your way up to Lego, or you're looking to raw craft that, I don't necessarily see that being like a fun route. Steven's confirmed you can't move between rarity and the last stream. Yeah, Gear Ascension will allow you to. Gear Ascension will allow you once you are at a certain quality threshold within a rarity, because tempering increases quality within the same rarity bracket. So like bad green to good green, once you have good enough green, you will be able to ascend that into the next rarity. But that's just not in the game yet. I think he talked about that a little bit in the last dev stream as well. I don't know if he mentioned a date with Ascension or anything like that, but we have a few forms of gear augmentation that still have not made it into the game because, well, we're developing. We're moving along. But you'll have tempering, you'll have Ascension, you'll have your enchanting, and then you'll also have socketables in your gear. Dusty XP scrolls. Yes. I'll bring the mob back. Baron, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Depends on what's cheapest. Yeah, absolutely. I also think, like, in terms of what's cheapest, right, you're gonna have to decon level 20 heroics and epics on the way up to actually have the materials to make those like tier and rarity tempering kits. So either way, I think it's like a fuck you here and a go fuck yourself there, right? But it's also one of those loving, like, hey, fuck you, buddy, go fuck yourselves, right? So you do get a reward from it, and it's a very good reward. It's absolutely worthwhile no matter how you go about that. If you guys need scrolls, open up trade. I only have a few left, but I shall pass them out until they're gone. But yeah, no, I absolutely agree. And I like this personally. Because when the drop rates at the start of P3 were here and they were low, I was instantly like, okay, wow, every piece that we get feels rewarding. It feels awesome. It feels great. And then they just got juiced. They got juiced to shit. And then it devalued so much of the actual gearing process. And I actually like the lower drop rates. I like mob grinding, but I'm also used to mob grinding for so fucking long without actually getting that targeted drop that I want. That's part of what makes mob grinding a thing that's feasible for more than just a couple days. I want to take my group of people and I want to say, guys, what do you need from Carfin? Because we're not fucking leaving until we get the recipes and we each get base drops. And that might be a fucking 3-week experience in Carfin, where people come into stream and they're just like, Dusty, what is this, the Carfin Diaries? And I'm like, yes, it is, until I get the shit that I need. Because keep in mind, we have a massive map. And I mean now and in the future. We have a huge fucking map that's all going to have functionality, grand dungeons, world bosses, playability. It's not parodied now, but it will be more parodied in the future. And from that standpoint, I'm thinking of grabbing my entire guild and going from the Anvils to fucking Pelagora and farming up everything we need in Pelagora over the course of a few weeks being gone and checking back in at home. And while we're gone, we have to make sure there aren't war decks, you know, fucking siege decks, all of that stuff. We'd have to get all the way back across the world if there was. It's pretty fucking cool. And if we're able to go there, it actually, like, Malesh just got here. Careful on poles, I'm gonna eat. Okay. Yeah, I'll just slow pull until people are here. Does everybody have scrolls that needs them? But if we are able to just post up and get what we need out of an area, I mean, I think that's the reward that makes it worth it to actually be in an area for more than a couple of days. Like, I enjoy when I'm trying to farm something and I have to actually take time to farm it. Like, I played Diablo 2 as my first, like, game as a kid that I actually understood. D2 LOD was a core part of my childhood, and my brother and I would catalog every single drop we found, and we would freak out when we found something that was a grail piece that we hadn't found before. And I found a Death's Web one time, and he was like, I have not found a single one of those. I have played so much more than you. Why the fuck do you have a Death's Web? I'm like, all right. No, we're chilling. I'm lucky. Oh, you know how many hours I had in D2? D2 was such a core part of my childhood. And in Diablo 2, I leveled a summon necro. And my job was to make a game, go to Tristram, get the leg, go to town, buy a tome of TP scrolls, put it in my Herodric cube, and clear the cow level. Over and over and over again. And I was doing a good job when I was finding high runes, and if I wasn't finding high runes, then I wasn't doing good enough. Never got shit from the cow level? Oh, dude, I pulled so many high runes. I usually would have, after ladder reset, an Enigma within a few days because of just doing cows. Because Summon Necro is the Omega budget, like, cow clearer. Because, like, Corpse Explode in Diablo 2 was such a disgusting mechanic. Barbie needs an invite, Jinso. Jinso's eating. Corpse Explode in Diablo 2 is a split between physical and fire damage. And with the split, you're also rocking amp damage, which is lowering fizz mitigation, so your Corpse Explode's gonna be hitting harder. Then you factor in that Corpse Explode takes the enemy's health that you're exploding, their maximum HP. It does 80 to 120% of that health as damage. Bro, you kill one thing and then just Gotcha. Like, oh, what up, dude? Thank you for the raid. I hope the stream was good. I was lurking while I was pooping a little bit. I saw you out in the Yopics over at Doomwarhelm farm. I've thought about those goblins a little bit because of what the drop rates could be, but I'm assuming it's quite literally pee-pee poo-poo at this point in time. Raiders, if you haven't been here before, hi. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I hope we're in a community called Cats with Abs. Brought it over from New World long ago, and we are here for the entirety of Ashes. So, if you guys are looking for a community to join, exclamation guild along the way. If you guys aren't following, make sure you drop a follow so you don't want to go live every day. I've streamed over 800 days in a row. I am quite literally always here. Yo, Femi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, it's infamy. Wait. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I appreciate you, dog. Welcome in. So, if you guys have any Ashes related questions, please always feel free to let me know. If there's something that I don't know, it's probably crafting related, and my crafters in the chat at all points.
Farm him, reaped. Dead. Fucking idiot.
You're the idiot. Fuck you, Jeff. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Somebody asked earlier what my favorite tank abilities per level were. What level are you at? Ice cream? Wait. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Hunter, thank you for that, dude. Level 1? Okay, word. Starting from scratch. Oh, level 10. Okay, that makes sense. So, early on, my, like, core tank kit that I always tell people, get your Tremoring Strike because that's your trip. Stops a target from hitting you. I like to get Desolate because that's like the AoE version. Pulverize for single target or PvP, unless you're in mass scale. But Desolate's like your big spike. Shake It Off is going to heal you for 50% of the damage that you've taken within the last 4 seconds. So it's net damage taken. So if you get hit for 1,000 and you instantly pop Shake It Off, that'll heal you for 100. 500. Dusty math. That'll heal you for 500, and then you'll be able to get healed for the other 500, and then you're, you know, mitigating that entire 1,000. If you get healed first, and then you Shake It Off, like 500 heal comes in, then you Shake It Off. Your Shake It Off takes the net, so it would only mitigate 250, so you'd get 750 from that. Shake It Off is really good to pop just reflexively after you get hit very hard. Eventually, this breaks CCs, so if you're getting stunned, then you can grab that. Those are like the big 3 for the bottom tree. Shield Assault, I really like as well. It applies stagger to all the targets in front of you, gets you some courage that you can use to keep your grit up. Grit uptime is fucking massive. So I would say start out with here, with Desolate. Go into the trip, and then Shake It Off Unyielding for the CC break when you have the points. And then Supernatural Grit is huge because that's going to... Can I have another scroll? That was my last one. I don't know if we have more somewhere, but that was my last scroll, unfortunately. We've gone through them all. I think 21 scrolls have been consumed out here by people. We got it, though. We can probably get more. Supernatural Grit gives half of your Fizzmit to your Magic Mitt when you do have your Grit up, so it's a 20-10 split. 20% Fizzmit, 10% Magic Mitt. Just really juices your mitigation along the way. Super easy to upkeep as well. From there, go directly into Intimora. Intimora is going to be your easy AoE threat gen. So you just pop that. It ticks once a second for 8 seconds. And then you're good. Outside of that, you can just kind of fill points as you deem necessary. Reflect is probably the last thing I would get. From there, you've got... like, Slam is great for just putting out damage on your courage. Fortify is another really good mitigator. So you keep your grit up, that's 20 seconds. And then if you get into like a big pull or an oh shit, you can pop your Fortify. That consumes all of your remaining courage and then gives you up to 20% mitigation for 10 seconds. And that's Fizz and Magic. So if you have Grit and Fortify up simultaneously, then that's going to make you very, 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 very tanky. Outside of that, literally just wherever you want to go with stuff. Charge is a huge convenience. Grapple is nice. Taunt can be good for pulling as well. If you are looking to pull something out of a big pack of mobs, Taunt does not social pull. So, like, for whatever reason, it doesn't pull the entire pack of mobs. It only pulls that one mob that was taunted. Gets around the social aggro stuff. I think that may be a bug, but until it's confirmed as a bug, fuck it. Use it as much as possible. Taunt right now only pulls one thing out of a pack of things. So really, really, really good for safe pulling if you find yourself, like, dying a lot in farms where you're just accidentally pulling shit. So... outside of that, Ground Pound is really good once you get up into this top tree. One of my favorite abilities up here. Indom is fucking massive as well. Ground Pound will trip in a frontal cone any enemies that have been staggered. So you can just go from there. Just run it with like a Shield Assault Ground Pound combo. Make sure that everything is staggered and then Ground Pound after the fact, and you'll trip everything that's in that frontal cone. So really strong combo, PvE, PvP, PvE, pretty much everything. For the Ulticon tanks that corrupt beta by placing Protected Aegis on players. Yes. Yes. Bro, it's been quirky for a while. It's always the tank players. Okay, hold on. What about the, like, unaffiliated combat healing that was happening, where people were outside of wars dropping citizenship and guild tag, and then we're just pumping people that were inside of the fucking wars?
That were also being protected by tanks.
I didn't do that. Hear me out. Just be happy they nerfed my grapple, dude. I want to say, I think it was Colt and I. We figured out that I could grapple caravans. We grapple ships on the PTR, everything, bro. I was standing on a bridge, grappling his caravan off of the bridge because it's a Roadhog hook now, right? So, like, not only is it the instant telly, but I'll show you when it's off cooldown. This might be really good or really bad for mages as well, because it spins your character. But, like, if I want to grapple, I'll try to grapple this. I'll put it behind me. See how it turns that based on where I'm facing after? So that's huge new grapple positioning that can put somebody directly in the back line. It was faster, dude. It was so fast. Yes, people say that this is a straight TP. It used to be faster. Getting grapple just teleports you. It used to teleport you faster on the PTR. It is impressive though. It is very impressive. But yeah, so when I throw the grab, I can then spin and I can position somebody wherever I want them to be. The only thing is, if I'm grappling a mage, I don't want to do that because that will allow you to face back towards your back line and then you'll blink into your back line and get out. Does this put you at the bottom of the ocean in water? Like, can you drown people with grapple? I haven't tried recently. I know you can still get off the stage people that are non-combatant, but I don't think we can grapple people. It used to put you on the ocean floor. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think that still happens. I haven't grabbed anybody in the water recently. Actually, yes. You can't grapple in water anymore. Interesting. Probably just like a friction thing. That's very strange. I'm sure that'll get sorted. Huh. It only like in the water? That's so weird. Can I grapple somebody out of water though if I'm standing on land? I think you can if you're on the surface or jumping. Interesting. Very interesting. Because like how grapple used to work is it would just pull based on where the projectile was thrown from, right? So it wasn't really like a pudge hook or like a roadhog hook or anything like that. And it used to basically, at least to my effective understanding of it, it would basically place the grapple anchor point and then throw grapple and then leash back to that anchor point. But now the anchor point is actually on your character. So that way when I rotate or anything like that, subsequent to throwing, if I jump and do that, then it can position the mob exactly where I want it to be, or the player exactly where I want it to be. So they did a little anchor point change, at least is how I'm taking it. That may be completely wrong in terms of how it was actually changed, but from a functional standpoint, that makes sense to me, so I'm gonna call it that. But maybe it's something with just like pulling somebody down into the water that they don't want or something. Because when I grapple, I always just instinctively try to jump from like old grap clipping into terrain and everything. It was very, 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 very inconsistent with graps actually going through. So I always learn to jump to get a higher angle on the grab when you're throwing, so that way your anchor point's a little bit higher and then you're less likely to clip the mobs into the terrain. So it used to be like that, and now we want to jump on the end of it because the teleport, sorry, the grapple movement is on the end of it. I did not say that. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I did not call it that. That was a slip. That was a big slip. Bring us a lighthouse to power level. Is lighthouse better than this? It's more XP and can get actual gear. Interesting. Interesting. Is lighthouse what level? Hold on, I'm getting blinded by like of the sun right now. I'm getting fucking blinded or flashbanged IRL, dude. There we go, we're good. Oh god. 26? Oh, that's easy as shit then. We could bring just fucking like 18 plus out there. Interesting. Interesting. 3 bosses? Right. And bosses are gonna be juicy. Juicy XP. Absolutely. Absolutely. Probably worth. And maybe somebody comes out in PvPs. How much is it per mob kill out there? Because these bad boys are, I think like almost 10k per kill. In group at 6k. It's not bad at all. What are you guys getting per kill with scrolls up? They have a 6% scroll up because we're poverty. These 3k per kill is us. Wait, where? Yeah, 3k per kill is, I mean, not bad. Okay, so Barbie's getting 10.6k. You kill 2x faster than the mobs? That is true. That is true. Probably way lower HP. Yeah. Because you're doing less damage. I know, I'm the carry. It's so sad, dude. I'm getting fucking diddied out here. It'd be so much better if I was just like a fucking mage or something. I'm down horrendous. I can't cast shit. I can't do shit. Everything gets canceled. Thanks to the 4 level diff. Level 25. That's also true. I do less damage to them, and paralytic poison is literally the most toxic thing in history. This shit, I would actually rather do 2 weeks at Diddy's flavor camp than have to deal with paralytic poison. I would rather get Justin Bieber'd. It's just, dude, it's awful. It can stack infinitely based on like how many mobs you're pulling too. So Jinzo's AFK eating right now, but we do have a mage out here. They don't have a mage in their group right now. So once Jinzo's back, mobs will be dying way faster and he pulls. So that'll be super easy, but where's Lighthouse? Lighthouse is right here. So you go Seahook and then you go north. So this is where Dunmore Helm dropped, and then that is also where Twin Blaze Wand. Is that the name of it? I think Twin Blaze Wand. I can up power level. Massive, massive. If we think it's better to bring him up there, we can. This spot's just been super cushy for us, especially once people are like actually available to pump. If you wanna pop down, or we can pop up, either way, I would be more than down. It's 30% better. It's quite a bit better. It's quite a bit better. How are the drop tables looking out there? You said you've been out there for a little bit now, right? Oh, Jinso's out. All right, we're up tremendous. If we had 225 mages on this, it would fucking pump. Very, 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 very much. Did they increase the mining heroic and after procs after the reset? I got like 400 heroic copper in like 20 to 30 minutes. Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Well, I don't think they were supposed to. Are you running hot as shit? Bug report that location. Yeah, I would say slash bug that shit. That's... Send me the cohorts, I'll bug report it. Yeah. Let's go over and check that out real quick. We'll verify it for the stream. Everybody just remain calm. Single file. If you want your account rolled back, don't slash bug. Yeah, odds are if you report it, they'll let you keep the shit just as like a good-natured thing. North of Steel Bloom. Uh-oh. Dude, slash bug that shit and hide. Chat, no. Chat, say it with me. I will not break the alpha economy for the 4th time this update. Chat, I need you guys to fucking say it with... No, Nana. It's a bad Nana. Have you not learned anything since the Reddit post? Oh no. Crates already broke econ. Shoal skippers broke econ. That's pretty normal there. Interesting, is that just like a fucking known hotspot? What is going on here? Because known hotspots go crazy. How much? It's sitting at like fucking a few hundred heroic plus. Oh, Thornstride emblems? Oh, you're baiting me. What you need the Thornstrides for? Are those from out here? Or where are those from? Because those bastards would probably be in my storage. I try to not keep too much on me. Thornstride's bis? Swag. How chopped is the econ? Like, I don't think it's terrible. Crates are a very low risk thing. A lot of people have gold cap after KT went up. Is it because you can do the crates without like the amount of raw glint input? Is it a faucet with no drain? Basically. Because I hadn't thought of oh, gold cap. Interesting. Right, because they put in the different types of market crates, and those seem to lean heavier into materials than our previous commodity system, which leaned entirely into glint. From what areas to our route? Yes, yes, yes. And if you're walking it and you're a low level, there's a good chance that somebody naked will try to corrupt on you. And then they'll have other people there to bail them out. It's good tech. It's good tech, I will say. I respect it. Dude, I can't cast shit. I hate it out here. This is genuinely the worst area in the game. I want to go to the tropics. I want to go home. I don't want Diddy poison. If you're smart, you're running crates up to the harbor and just waiting. Right. We had people that ran multiple, like, that's how our guild got leveled. We're level 2 with 3.3 milli XP. People ran crates to the harbor and then just waited with the crates at the harbor until KT went up, so there was a lot less reduced transport time. And honestly, there were probably a lot fewer goobers, like, going out and corrupting on people at that point that were trying to run crates. So it's probably a bit safer of a route as well. 7 gold per crate, 45 on caravel. 45 is min-max. Is that with a min-max caravel? Or is that like you can min-max the walk time? And is min-maxing with or without the shoal skipper? Chat, do not use the shoal skipper on your crates, or you're gonna have a bad time. Shoal skipper land tech is forbidden in these parts. Motherfuckers about to get their accounts reset again. And they're gonna make everybody reroll. I am glad though that we're finding everything like this. The ring and alpha. But good fucking golly, people get creative with some of this shit. Although, I don't even think like the crate system is bugged in any capacity. I think it's probably just a matter of the amount of faucet versus sink from it, right? Because it's your input versus your output of gold. And like, you're inputting so many non-gold related items to have that output. Crates are just overtuned for long trips. And we don't even have the long trips yet. Like, we got little baby long trips, dude. How do we think it's gonna be from like top left dunes and kill all the way down to Pelly? Literally doing safe underwater crate? Wait. Yeah, shoal skipper underwater tech is crazy, huh? Yeah. You can just get a crate, get to the harbor, water mount, and then vibe. I mean, unless people pull up on you. You're just getting caught? Right, but that's like a submarine randomly getting found by a surfer. Unless, like, I would expect me to get caught doing that, because I'm not exactly the most covert of operations, you know? But I don't necessarily think, like, Timmy Turner, I found a submarine and killed him. See, I love that. There needs to be some risk to the crates. Imagine running a crate from Squall's end to KT. Oh my god, we don't even have the current long trips. You're so fucking right. Yeah. Oh shit. Now, there will absolutely be patrols in the water. The Cat's naval force will be out. And the Cat's naval force is not afraid to come up on some motherfucking crates. We'll send the divers down. Like, lawless area is free game, dog. Got the math for it? Oh, ooh, we love math. I actually don't, but we have people in the guild that love math. So, like, we collectively love math. I acknowledge that it's important, like 2 + 2 = 4 and shit like that. It makes sense. But I don't see the long-term validity.
I'm not very smart.
We don't get along very well, man. We don't get along very well. Spend hella time with the PTR? I know. A lot of people spent so much valid time in the PTR, and then all I did was PvP. Dude, I literally... So many people were getting such valid data, and then out of nowhere... I say out of nowhere, we knew when it was gonna end. That shit ended. And... I realized I did nothing except PvP. I got a whole lot of duels in though. I am confident playing against all of these TTK changes and everything. 1 drop of water plus another drop of water equals a drop of water. At what point does 2 drops of water equal a puddle, though? Fuck. Because a puddle is just 1 big drop of water. And then, like, an ocean is just 1 really big drop of water. Bro, I just went to the dispensary today. I'm here for this shit. Because technically everything's also an island, if you think about it. It's just larger sizes of islands. Like, we say this is a continent and this is an island, but this is just a larger island. It's still surrounded by water. Everything's still an island. I can't steal this practice crate. What am I doing wrong? Oh god, is it the crate for the quest? Like the first time crate experience crate? Gotcha. Oh, hi. Yeah, stay ungrouped so you don't nuke it. I was like, who's flagged over here? It's like, what the Heckington? Quest crate's weird. Yes. Am I an island when in water? Your mom's an island when in water. Sorry. Probably. I tried so hard to not go down that route. I really wanted to not go down that route, but it was too fucking good. It was too easy. Are you a large mass? Yeah, like, do you have a beer belly? Because I feel like an island has to be larger under the water than it is over the water, similar to an iceberg. And like, if you flop on your back and you have the beer belly rounded out and that's above the water, then you would be an island to very small creatures. Like crabs and stuff could use your belly as an island while you back float, and I feel as though that would technically be an island. It's just a floating landmass. It's all about perspective. Yeah. If I have very large belly, then I am island for someone. I could be an island right now. Now, what up, dude? Humans are islands of microbes. Yeah, I don't know that I like that. I already don't like the fact that my mustache itches my nose when it gets a little long. I do not want to think about fucking little creepy crawlies and shit. Although, I guess it makes sense. I don't even know how science works, because we're also just 1 big drop of water mostly. And then somehow we mastered yapping. I really don't understand it. I'm just happy I'm here, dog. You got bugs on your eyes? Yeah, and I got my eyes on your... Anyways. Oopsie. What up, dude? Float around on your back, breaking open clams on the belly like an otter. Just fresh shucking the clams. Slurping some oysters and stuff. Fucking massive. I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta go shower before my Tinder date stops by. Yo, bad dad. Good luck, dude. A true fucking soldier. About to go onto the front lines of Tinder dates. Brother, that's brave as shit. Now, remember, the stream stays on in the background. It's good yap and it's good conversation. And honestly, depending on how that date goes, it could end up recruiting another player into cats in the future. So, you know, just keep in mind everything is a marketing opportunity. Could be a good time to pitch cats with pirate hats as well. Oh, sorry, I got you. Could be a good time to pitch cats with pirate hats if they are also a naval enthusiast. Cats with pirate hats, of course, will be the eventual Cats fully dedicated naval guild. No belly button. Well, I guess some belly button as well. But mostly on the water stuff. So, practically Luther Vandross. I don't know who the fuck that is. But yes. Yes. I'm not actually fucking this time, I'm just dominating a couple. So you like yelling at people? Are you like a drill sergeant for people fucking? I need to see those hips moving! Like what? Do they pay for that? Because I feel like you could get a business behind that, like an LLC, a 401k. You could give yourself a modest salary. I don't sense any lie in the statement. Oh no, none. No, bad dad does not fuck around. It's called porn production. You know, if you hire a prostitute, it's a crime, but if you hire a prostitute and record it, you're a producer. That's always been one of those like, huh? What else falls under that? Like, if I rob a bank, it's a crime. But if I rob a bank and record it, is it a documentary on how to prevent bank robberies from the inside? I feel as though it's all about marketing. Calling an adult actress a prostitute is low. Well, no, because they're only a prostitute if they're not acting. If they're acting, then it's cinema. If you film it, it's a movie. Yes, you get an IMDb page. Yes. Yes. They're called sex workers. I'll work your sex. I don't have a wife. Yes, yes, yes. Dispensaries used to take a donation, give a gift of weed to get around the early illegal stages of weed. Yeah, you could also go in and they would have a bag for $35 and then they would give you like, buy the bag, get the weed free as a gift for stopping in. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have a couple very expensive handbags of the plastic reusable variety. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It was truly a game changer. Because we're currently in the episode 30 of an Asian baddie if I join cats. I don't know if we have like an active consensus. I mean, I can't promise that it'll be an Asian baddie e-girl. But like, we can probably get you an Asian baddie. Just depends on, you know, how open you are to new opportunities. Asian baddies exist in all varieties. We definitely have some dude out there that does a nice ooh-woo. Maybe wear some glasses. I don't know what your type is. Yo, Nova! The T2 for the 2 years! Truly on top. Nova, I appreciate you, dude. Love you. You're a fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, that badge. That badge. Up to the purple. Oh my god. Yo, Master Chief, thank you for the hydrate, dude. Driving home again? Drive safe, brother. Less people die, well, fewer people die each year from nuclear warfare than driving. So cars are more dangerous than nuclear missiles. Keep that in mind. Like, you got some very dangerous shit in your hands right now, dude. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. If you look up yearly statistics for cars versus nukes, it's going way car-based most years. Most years. Most years. 300,000 people died in one car accident. That might be the year. That might be the year. Yeah, that's be a lot of cars. A lot of cars. I don't think there's been one quite that large. That's why I say most years on the yearly, it's cars. Now, by the end of this year, I'm not fucking sure. I'm not much of a political commentator, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which it will be. I'm leaning towards cars still. Hoping humanity prevails once again, as we've scraped by in the past. I love statistical manipulation. Dude, stats are so fun. You can always turn a stat how you want it to, as long as people understand what you're doing. Yes, yes, yes. Cars kill more people than nukes. In 2025, so far, on days that no nukes have been launched. Thank you for coming to Statistics 101. Numbers don't lie, but people can lie with numbers. I killed more people in Jova than nukes. Brother was the nuke in Jova. You remember when Firebrand went through Jova and was just like pillaging the fucking land? I think that was phase 2, right? When Firebrand bugged and was like physically inside of Jova. That shit was intriguing. We saw an entire city get slaughtered by a fucking dragon all at once. All at once. Excuse me. Good times. Yeah, for me, who was outside of Jova, yeah, that shit was awesome. I had not a single complaint. Shit was beautiful. 182 kills has to be the new record in Node War. Did you slaughter the innocents? I mean, in all fairness, they shouldn't have been standing there. That's my mentality. That's my mentality. They probably were standing in the wrong place. Now, maybe some people might not have known that there was a Node War. There's always a time to learn. And sometimes people learn from a little bit of friendly help. And sometimes people learn from somebody running into a town to blast your shit. I had 1 million XP debt from cards. Oh no. How do you run single crates at the moment? So you go to the crate packing station. When towns actually build a construction house, you'll be able to make them there. Actually, I think, can you still make crates without the construction house? Because it's only citizen, sorry, the node crates that you make in the construction house, right? Or is it all crates? Either way, you get to the packing station, make the crate that you're looking to make. If you're looking to make gold off of it, you're gonna want one of the market crates. So you have your gold crates, you have your guild crates, your settlement crates, and your market crates. Market crates are the ones that'll give you a monetary payout for those. You'll go through those, make the crate that you want, and then throw it on your back and carry it. And then if anybody tries to corrupt on you, you tell us, and then we come and kill them very, 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 very quickly. Very quickly. Oh, and harbor at the harbors. Yes, God did. Yep. And harbors you can only exclusively get at the harbor, right? So at a normal packing station, you'll just see citizen, market, and settlement. Wait, where are the guild ones? What are the guild ones under? Are those under market? I forgot the citizen ones gave you citizen bucks. And guild? Oh, okay. Why did I sleep on the citizen buck one? Is anybody doing citizen buck crates? Maybe that's why I slept on it. I didn't include it in my big 3 anymore. And guild, okay. So 4 types including, well, 5 including the harbor, 4 including the citizen ones. Doesn't matter what you put in the crate. So it's not gonna be the crate that you like get from a carpenter and load stuff into. Just keep that in mind, not the storage crate. But rarity has an impact in the crafted crates on like what you actually get for your output. Rarity, I think, is gonna be the primary scaler as your base, and then distance is like a multiplier on top of that. Uh-oh, the lag demons are coming. The lag demons are trying to get us again, boys. Fupo's trying to have a snack. Somebody fucking stop him. I crashed? Yeah, I think multiple people just crashed. Gotchi at the cha-cha slide over to that side. I think multiple people just got hit with something. Gotchi's back. I think Gotchi's lagging like crazy. I've seen this movement somewhere before. Abilities are going down where there aren't even mobs. Alright, everything's fine. Did everyone just lag at that point? Because that was smooth for me for a change. Like, surprisingly smooth. I should probably just reset this so we don't take a chance. Unless people are back. Crash at Forge. Interesting. Okay, just nuke this. It's only 4. We're fine. Looted the ash I gathered and it rolled back. So tree stood up. Interesting. So, big lag spike confirmed. People lagging at Oak. KT was lagging too. Alright, global lag spike. Cool. Just be cautious. Yeah. I'm gonna reset these mobs. It's not worth people dying for it, I don't think. I'm sure people don't die, but I'll bring it to the water just in case so you guys get out. Just so you guys get out. Is fruit salad something people are buying? Fruit salad and fresh salad are like your starter goods. People will typically buy those from like the starting cookhouse vendors. They're a couple silver a piece there, which I'm assuming is probably gonna be cheaper than the refining cost. I don't know how much fruit and fresh is to actually produce, but died with a bunch of mats. Oh no, mats for the mat god. Pussy feels your pain. Pussy has died with materials so many fucking times at this point. All right. So, large lag spike. We're balling though. I think it's good at this point. Maybe. Is anyone still lagging, or are we all out of it now? Hopefully nobody died with anything too fucking crazy on them. Maybe a little bit of XP debt. Maybe just a tad bit, but Barbie's gone. Barbie's gone. It takes less than a silver to make, so it can sell for less than 2 silver. I want to say it's 175 at the neutral vendor. I want to say. I might be wrong on that, but I feel like that's right. Still nice people out there. This guy just gave me a flesh ripper. Did you need a flesh ripper? You're up tremendous. That's not too shabby. How are flesh rippers right now? I know they're like not the fucking fizz power oppression that they were previously, but I'm assuming still quite strong. Everything's missing. Sorry. Sorry. Better than what I was using. Not as amazing as last phase. Hey, fuck it. Good upgrade. What happened? Did something drop and he like won the upgrade and then just gave it to you as a consolation? Or did you like buy something? What is this background? Or was he just like, you're a peasant?
Why does Sword and Board have the best ability
Crows.
in the game now?
What up, dude?
Why did Firestaff get a 20% plague on the easiest ability to use?
They didn't need to do it.
Why the fuck did I
didn't.
lose my grit? Everything sucks and nothing makes sense.
Listen, dog, everything sucks if you're not here with cats right now. You got something better? Oh, what a fucking legend. What an absolute Chad. There are good people still in the world. I don't know what guild he's in, but recruit him with cats. If he's doing endgame content and they're chill, shit, we'll take him. We'll take him.
You cleanse, you grab, you yeet, you yacht, and you mail.
Right. Nelly, I agree. I agree. One of the greatest combos to have ever existed. Yes. Only level 8, still got a long way to go. Work's been keeping me busy the past few days. Listen, we got you. We got you. Fortunately, are we gonna recruit Gotchi? No, I hate Gotchi. Fuck Gotchi.
I miss the good days.
Yo, Vader, what up, dude?
Back when
We got the whole waterfall system in, man.
clumps were clumps.
The entire
Everything was
waterfall
simple.
system is in place. We got the leveling groups, we got the casuals, we got the extra gear floating around. We got it all. There is nothing that Cats doesn't have. We can get everybody caught up. We can get everybody up to speed. Brother, that's what Cats is for right now. That is the big goal. Trying to make enough money to pay the taxes on Sunday. Listen. As much as the taxes may be, if you need short-term loans with high interest rates to cover your taxes, just know I have liquid assets ready to distribute to you. If you're worried about getting kicked out of the guild because you can't pay your taxes, just know I am here to happily extort you for very high payday loans. Yes. It is the least that I could do as your humble, community leader, the creator of all of this. I would love to help you guys pay your taxes and live a more stress-free life for a mild to moderate interest rate of 20% daily. Measly 2-minute percent interest. No, listen. I feel like 20% a day is not bad. I feel like 20% a day is not the worst. Is the interest rate compounding? Like, the businessman in me wants to say yes, and I get to break your kneecaps if it reaches a week of unpayment. But the humanitarian in me and the philanthropist in me says no. Just a flat 20% on the base. Just that same rate each day that it's not paid, being applied at a consistent pace. More of like a late fee, so to say. Keep getting GPU crashes every hour or so. Seems like others have the same issue, but does anyone have a fix? Do you play with ray tracing or super resolution on? How altruistic of you? Yes, absolutely. Like, I tend to run some of these awesome promotions sometimes. So, like, for day 800 on stream, I actually told people that they could gift 800 subs apiece to celebrate 800 days in a row on stream. Nobody did it. People just don't see my fucking altruism, my generosity, and my kindness for what it really is. And I hope that someday, you know, like the Basquiats of the world, the Michelangelos, the Donatellos, the Leonardos, the Raphaels, all of those great Renaissance men, nobody really appreciated them until they were gone. And I don't want that to be another case here. I want it to be known. We do this for you guys at Dusty Corp. The goal is to allow you to support something that you believe in at mild to moderate daily interest rates. And with your help, those are Ninja Turtles. No, they're also Renaissance men. The Turtles were based after some of the finest painters ever. Leonardo DiCaprio, the painter inventor man of The Great Gatsby and the late 13th century. Turtles came first. Turtles live long as fuck. Turtles live long as fuck. Donatello Versace. Why you spell it yellow? Is that actually how it's spelled? Because that's clean as fuck. That's actually a clean ass name. Okay, in terms of crashing, I would go super res off, ray tracing off, lumen hardware off, and then I start out putting everybody on my settings and just having them take it for a spin and see if it works. Exclamation specs, I run a 4080 Super 7800X 3D, medium global loom, epic view distance, low AA, low post-processing, low shadows, and then medium, medium, medium at the bottom. That is what my game runs on at all times. It looks, I think, still quite nice, and performs incredibly well. So, I would absolutely give that a shot. See if it works for you a little better than what you're currently rocking. I have absolutely heard of some people having some pretty bad crash issues along the way, but they are working to get that all resolved a little bit. I'm dying. I'm looking at settings and I'm tanking and I'm dying and I'm popping coolies and it's all bad. I blame the establishment, the patriarchy, honestly. Hold on. This is easy. Everything's all squared away. Everything's fine. It's all good. All of the mobs are rounded up henceforth immediately. And they will absolutely concede. There's nothing that they can possibly do at this point. We've got them right where we want them. They resisted my trip, again, because it's a lockout. And then we're good. Alright, everything's under control here. Nothing of value was lost. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If anything of value is ever at risk of being lost, then we'll make accommodations. But nothing of value is lost. There is no threat to the public. Everything's good. Cat's truly on top.
Self-heals.
Please help me!
Listen. Maybe sometimes I do need the self-heals a little bit. In those instances, I'm very quick to ask. Where was my babysitter? I'm supposed to have eyes on me at all times. I'm supposed to. Try it out? Yeah. Let me know what it does for you, if it works, if it doesn't. I would also say that if you're not in the Ashes of Creation Discord, discord.gg/Ashes of Creation, pop in there. They very frequently have community people and devs that are looking for people who are crashing, so that way they can get your crash logs, and they will very frequently have you send over crash logs so they can actually, like, check stuff out. I changed your settings, and now my computer's on fire. Okay, well, hear me out. I also just went into computer rentals at mild to moderate rent-to-own interest rates. So if you're looking to come up on a new 1070 and an 8700, the i7, by the way. Some say that the i7 is like the Birkin bag of processing generations. The i7 8700K speaks elegance. Now that's not what you'd be getting. You'd be getting an i7 8700. That speaks modesty. It's like the Kate Spade bag. But Kate Spades are still really nice bags. Many storefronts, I think they're in Target. Target's a huge one. They might not be in Target, but I think Kate Spades in Target. Didn't know you know how to speak Chinese? Yes. So I actually, in my New World tenure, spent quite some time in Guangzhou. Now, you may ask, Dusty, did you actually go to Guangzhou? That's kind of fucking lit. No. New World League was a PvP-based league where everybody could register and there was a draft for teams. And I got drafted to the Guangzhou Goats. And that was my New World League team. We were the best team of New World players ever fucking assembled. Was some of the greatest leadership to ever fucking do it. They took some chances on some very, very risky draft picks that worked out very well. And none of our players slurred at Voil. So that's cool. Justice for Voil. But the Guangzhou Goats were a very, very, very unstoppable team. Until we made it to the grand finals and forgot to kill one little horn. So in New World, in the wars, you could have like armaments up on your ramparts in the fort that you were defending. So you could have horns, you could have cannons, stuff like that. When a horn was blown, it gave a really strong defensive buff to everybody that was in the area. And then once you got inside, there was a stage where you could also have like a couple more of those armaments up. And for whatever reason, one of the horns did not get killed in the manner that it should have. And we were attacking, and we had the point at about 99%, right on a full 50-50 all-in call. And out of nowhere, a horn blows. And the defense gets the strongest defensive buff in that entire fucking game. And they pushed us off. This is because you missed the rotation? No, I didn't miss that rotation. I actually disproved Zombie on stream. Zom's just a fucking C-tier shot caller that got carried by his ball. And I was his ball. No, I don't think Zom got picked for New World League. I think he got excluded. Crazy Comms, I love Zom. He accused me of missing a rotation. And it was absolutely false. There was a huge drama too, because you know how the MMO community always likes to say, or like take things that people say out of context? So Zombie was our shot caller in the guild, not even in Cats, but like it was a guild that he had been a big part of for a while. And they recruited me, and I was basically carrying the shit out of their main ball. And I rotate from a side gate back to the mid gate because we were on defense, and the attack was getting ready to push in. And Zombie didn't accuse me of missing the rotate. Zombie said, Dusty, get back to B gate, you stat padding fuck. While I was on the way to B gate, he didn't even say you patter, he said you stat padding fuck. Now, was I at a side gate, literally murdering their side gate? Yes. Did I make it back in time to die in the dog shit initiate that Zombie called us into? Yes, just like the rest of everybody else that was at B gate. So first Zombie sees me at side gate, assumes that I didn't come back, and calls me a stat padding fuck, and then calls his B gate into a dog shit ass fight. All of B gate gets wiped, and then he goes, Dusty, you missed that fucking rotate. As I'm dead in B gate. I was there. I saw the atrocities that were committed. Like, I've been through it, dude. I was in the trenches. Motherfucker just didn't see me. Proof? We pulled it up because I was yelling at Zombie, like, fucking yelling about Zombie, yelling at Zombie, fucking yelling everything on stream after that war. So I pulled up the VOD, and we were dissecting every single step of the VOD. And I was right. I was right. The community agreed. I did not miss that rotation. Now, was I definitely getting some extra stats on side gate before the rotation was necessary? Yeah, idle hands are the devil's playthings. Abso-fucking-lutely. If I see people at a side gate, I'm gonna go kill them. I wiped the side gate. And then I came back to B gate only for Zombie to get us killed at B gate and accuse me of missing a goddamn rotation. I made the play. I was trying to remember all my wars, 3 years of wars, they all blur together. So, I don't know if this is called photographic memory or autism, but I have very good, like, physical recollection of things that I've done. I can remember, like, specific, like, basketball games that I played in, because, like, I played my entire life. I can remember games from high school, games from college, like, I can remember, like, wars that I did. I remember Dota matches that I was in. but I'm not very good at like reading something and remembering it, right? I will, if I'm in conversation with somebody, forget things very easily. I don't do well at retaining that. If I'm reading something, I don't retain it the best. It's better than like verbal retention. But like the second I do something, I just like recollect that really, really, really well. And I don't know why I've always done that. But people would come in and like ask me about wars that I did like a week ago. And they were like, Dusty, I was looking at your VODs. And I'm like, oh, it's this war. I died at this place on point, like because of this. Yeah. What's up? And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I've always been like active and out and about my entire life and always hated like just sitting and like reading books and shit. Always hated school. But I've always been much more retentive when I'm actually like physically doing things. My brain works the same way. Reading things, I won't remember it nearly as well as actually talking and doing something. Yeah. Like the second I can actually put it to like a physical demonstration in my head, I'm good. Like if I've done it before and I've done it properly once, then I kind of like, I see that really well. So like VOD reviews were always really, really good for me because I would VOD review something and the second I would VOD review it and I would see it, I'd be like, okay, I fucked up. Here's what I fucked up and here's how I can not fuck that up the next time. And then that situation would be so ingrained in my head that I would just instantly not fuck it up in the future. I would go buy 100 watermelons before math quizzes for this exact reason. They said I couldn't have a calculator, but you never said I couldn't have these! Just hauling in a fucking wagon behind you. Absolute fire. Breaking out those little, like, the little, like, colored gemstones that are at the bottom of aquariums to count on and shit. Seriously, about to go find someone with a VOD from the defense side from that New World League war? What, New World League Finals? I am one of the only people in history that has that VOD. I have it in my highlights. I have it cross-posted over on YouTube as well. That VOD is immortalized from my POV. Yes. All of the New World League wars. Oh, on the defense side? Oh, wait. Yeah, nope, that makes sense. Drewski, maybe? Because Drew may have it. Because Drew was one of their bombastic blunder blasters. Who else was on Espada that would have actually, like, recorded? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. Is power level group full? I think they have 8 right now. I don't know. Wait, do they? Maybe not. Jinso, how many people are in the power level group right now? They might have 8. I failed a math test because I brought in an abacus. Where'd you get an abacus? I can hop it on a party. Oh, word. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're at a party and we both stay separate, then that honestly, they shouldn't lose pulls because of that. Because if they're getting first hit, that's gonna give them the kill credit, and then we just pump outside a group so we don't combine. Waiting for a slot. Okay, cool. We can only fit 8 people in at a time. I'm trying my best to pump motherfuckers through. It would be great if we had another tank in the guild that was level 25 that wanted to bring people to another power leveling area so we could run 2 power leveling groups. But I think a lot of people are busy. But yeah, because we could run this power leveling group, we could run one up in the Trop somewhere, we could run many. And that would be hyper efficient, because the one in the tropics, if we go to Lighthouse for it, is also level 26 mobs. So that's going to be a little bit lower of a level curve for people to actually go out to. So that wouldn't be the worst either. We just actually have to have the group infrastructure for it. I do know we have a few more tanks that are leveling pretty actively. I think we have some 16 pluses. Steezy's 17. Jazz has been leveling. We have a few tanks that are leveling their way up. So should be good soon. Oh, Skeeter's 21. That's nice. Only 7 people in Guild 1 that can benefit from power leveling. Yeah. We got to, let's see. We have a lot of people that are still in that 15 to 20 range that we got to get up as well. Blake and Brady in second guild, 16 and 17. Massive. Those tanks need a cleric. I think Brady is probably looking for a group. Good amount of 25s. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, the power leveling and people's grinds have worked wonders so far. And if we can get a couple more waves of people up, then that's great. And then we just have to keep, you know, shifting people up, condensing into G1, so that way we keep the numbers active here. Because whoever the fuck pumped out all of this guild XP, A, is insane, B, thank you, C, we now have 2 of these expansion slots. So that's going to be very, 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 sorry, I got distracted. That's going to be very, 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 very good for us to keep funneling people up as more people want that PvP. So that's great. From my understanding, that was a happy accident. Someone just farmed up a shitload of guild XP by happenstance. We just need a guild crate day? Yes, 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 yes. I agree. That would probably pump it up exceedingly fast. I agree. That'd be great. Someone's running crates into the guild crate? Like 1 guild crate? How many guild crates is this? Be level 5 real quick. Is that where it starts to fall off pretty hard? Is it level 5? That'd be quite nice, though. I mean, that's gonna give us 75 more slots, 125 people in main. That'd be huge. 600k XP from the 1 crate? I know how y'all can pay me back for the power levels. Join Cat's main, run guild crates, and then go back to other guild. Rarity changes things? Oh, yes. Yeah. Rarity changes everything with that. God damn. If you do KT to Mirla, out of guild crates. Ooh. I know some people who would love guild crates. And honestly, we have the space to funnel people into main and then have them run crates if they want to, and then go back down to like second or expand second as well. It all just depends. I think second actually went closer to capacity than main did right off rip, which is cool. I really like that a lot of people are very PvP interested and want to give it a shot. And they're like waiting to feel it out with main. That's great. Back on to help with power leveling. Okay, word. Do they have an open slot over there? Tell the other bard to run Saga. He isn't responding to us. Who's the other bard? Bard run Saga. Oh, Fatal. Fatal goes Saga. How many are in Cats in total? So, we have active tickets for active players right now between Cats main, Cats second. Cats main, Cats second. That's Cats with Abs and Cats. Cats with Crafts is the casual guild, so like the PvEers and the crafters and stuff. And then we have Cats UA. So I think overall we're far past 200 actives at this point. But we also need to get more people into the guild still. I don't know an active number on total tickets because officers usually sort those bad boys. But we have a lot of actives through the community, and everything is also like sorted by preferences. So Cat's main, Cats with Abs, is basically like the degen guild as much as, you know, we're expecting people to be in an alpha, and we'll just have more expectations as the alpha continues. That's like our main guild. That's where our best PvPers will go that have the most time to dedicate to PvP, that can respond to the all calls, all of that. Cat's second guild is for people that want PvP but are a little bit less able to commit to that level that's like wanted for main guild. So our main guild, we want to push up the sweatiest of the content, but we're also being reasonable about it, right? So Cat's second is basically for the people who want PvP but may not be able to, like, you know, make all the all calls, stuff like that as it gets sorted out. And there are less expectations on people, you know, to kind of like be sweatier in second. And it's for people that, you know, still want PvP to be their main focus but don't necessarily want to like sweat. Then from there, the Cats with Crafts guild is literally like come as you are. No guild taxes on that end. They literally just get to vibe and be a part of the community. Can show up to all calls, can show up to PvP nights, guild events, everything like that. And then Cats UA, they're fucking demons over there. They go hard. They go hard. So for any players that are like super late night, early morning NA, or like on the EU time zone, so to say, that would be a really good opportunity to get in with a community that's super active there as well. Erie and the leadership core over there go absolutely crazy. So, already dropped something? Over here? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Hoping though. Hoping. Is there a cooldown on swapping and dropping guild? 24 hours, I do believe, is what it's intended to be. Only recipes? Here so far, yes. This spot's been a little spotty since the changes. Non-POI farms seem to be intriguing. I do want to go up to the lighthouse area today and see what drops are there. So, I don't know if you saw the iguana situation yet. Wait, there's no way. Am I about to have like a Moist Critical titled stream where it's just like the iguana situation is crazy? God damn it. Hold on, what is the iguana situation? I saw the patch notes where they came in and like adjusted the iguana steak price or something. What happened? Post update 4 weapon drops, 30 minutes, 5 to 8 armor pieces. Wait, 4 weapon drops? I thought you said 4 drops. Oh, fuck. I do love goblins. Iguana steak was 2 trillion gold. Wait, what? Huh? Guild chat. What happened? What the fuck? That's a large number. Is that quadrillion? Oh my fucking god. I mean, the good news is gold caps at 1,000 gold. They undersold the patch notes. Yeah, what the fuck? I did not think when they said lower the price of iguana steaks that it was that much. It's like me saying, hey guys, I'm gonna be late tomorrow, and then I literally fucking die. Like, I feel like that's a little understated in terms of the impact here, boys. The fuck do we mean lowered the price? Jesus Christ. Quick fix, and they gave skins to the 2 people who found it, and Bugslash reported it right away. Fucking awesome. I love that. So, are those just regular fishables? Like, someone was AFK fishing and then just saw a shitload of iguana steaks? And they were like, the oligarchy. Okay, that's huge. That's a great fix. I wonder how many people knew and didn't report it. But I think time is showing that that's not really the best idea. Gotta make it with cooking. Oh. Iguana meat used in Five Guys burgers confirmed. Bro, Five Guys burgers are so fucking expensive right now. Like, Five Guys used to be such a treat to go to because of the price and the value. I feel like the value is so buns now. It's so rough. Can't believe I got rid of my money-making steak. Daddy's bringing home the bacon for real. Jesus fucking Christ. Honestly, fuck crates. We're all fishing, boys. I accidentally just duped like 4 things. Excuse me, how? Actually, don't say how. Did you message somebody from Intrepid? Because that's something that should probably be direct lined up, if I'm being real. Dupes usually shouldn't go through the CS. Yeah, ping Roshan. Not saying, but I logged off and everything and it's all still there. It's bad. Okay, it's Grey Pelt or Fupo in chat by chance? One of the community people? I don't know if anybody's lurking. Hold on. Usually Fupo's around. We just have to call him. We just have to talk about sacrifices and fish. Fupo loves his fish. And cookies. Fupo may be busy though. Yeah. Savo, go ping Roshan in the Discord. You'll probably get a skin for it. It's insane how people get mounts and skins for reporting stuff. In 2.5, I reported a noob and found it, and I get none. They didn't even say thank you. They just kind of like nodded, and it wasn't even like the upward friend nod where it's like a nod and a smile. They literally hit you with the. Don't feel bad. So, Nelly when they were doing the GM hide and seek event last phase and giving away mounts. Oh, hi Z. I didn't know if you were asleep and still mad and sleeping stuff off. Planetor did not hook a brother up. I try to not make Z work. We just found a dupe. Not me, but Savo. Savo bug reported it, but I figured a replicatable dupe should probably be like immediately passed up. Do we need mayor B-roll for any videos? Oh yeah. Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, do you have a flyer? Yeah, God, yeah, we're gonna need fucking mayor stuff for propaganda. Yeah, why not? Can he rep it? He just duped like 4 things, he said, and then logged off. So... Repped it 4 times, then logged off. Item's still there, but now I can't do it again. But the items are still there.
Can I have one?
Man, crazy how you were able to replicate that dupe 2 times in a row. And wild that Savo was able to replicate that dupe once. Absolutely insane.
We get anything good? What did you dupe?
Brother, over here duping iguana steaks. Okay, listen. If they nerf the sell price, but we make 1.84 quadrillion iguana steaks, then it's basically the same thing. We will have our tech. You're not going to stop us. All right, well, I'm glad that good people are finding bugs. We got the iguana steak fix. Savo just found a dupe. Give it us all. Listen, I always say there's a non-zero chance Steven shuts it all down and goes to Belize. Dude's got more money than I'll ever have, so maybe he can. Say it just gets bad to a point where he's like, fuck it, I'm out. Sells this shit to Amazon Games and then just leaves. They got dynamic gridding. He could probably cash out on dynamic gridding if I'm being real. That shit is probably money if they get it up and running. Almost no chance he sells. Almost no chance. There's also almost no chance that he manically snaps and then just fires every single Intrepid employee all at once. Almost does not mean 0. He could literally walk in the stew and go, fuck it, you're all fired, I'm going to Belize. I'm not even kidding. He could. Coney 2012 had all the momentum in the world and the founder ran through the street with his cock out. And now there's an African warlord still probably having kid soldiers out there, and there's no publicity because somebody ran through the street with their dick out. Lil Nas X ran through the street in his undies recently. Times get hard. And running through the streets apparently gets much easier with time being hard. This gave me too much, didn't do this for any reason other than the games he was playing sucked. Yeah, but so say New World Season 10 is like really good, right? Like what if? What if one day Steven's Discord profile just says like playing New World Eternum? Brother, I'd cry. I would literally, I'd cry. I would be so scared. It'd be like a nightmare. Better chance Steven sells than New World is good. Still a non-zero. Still a non-zero. Like it could happen. No wrong, it's not 0. I hope New World does well. I mean, some MMOs got to get people in here. Shit. Like, the MMO scene is, cooked right now. That's why any criticism could be constructive and not some bitch-ass whining. Bitch-ass whining is so good. Dude, just genuinely, yes. Like, people don't like a system. And they will just say, I don't like this system because it's dumb and I don't like it. Instead of saying, yes, I don't like this system because this part of it feels like it's not really, you know, checking all the boxes for this reason. I don't like the high drop rates because it's invalidating crafting. I don't like the low drop rates because they're too low and we've grinded for 72 hours and found nothing. The like, people just can't articulate thoughts for some reason. Everybody just wants to be mad about some. I swear to God. Really not sure what people want. People have very bad expectations, I think, of what Ashes is supposed to be in this current state of affairs, right? And you have to realize, people are not comparing Ashes of Creation to, like, the Riot MMO that went dark for several years in its development process and is actually, like, not having any genuine progress tangibly being made on it. Instead of comparing it to that, something else that's in development, people compare Ashes in its current state to WoW, to Final Fantasy XIV, to Guild Wars 2, to OSRS, to Arcade, to Lineage, to Albion Online, to what, like Aeon or some shit? Like, people compare this to whatever MMO they played and loved for years. And that is the standard that people are holding it to in an alpha. And it's good to hold our standards high for this, but people also have to realize this is a work in progress. This is us getting in on the base level of things. This isn't us getting in when it's all polished, it's all ready to go, it's all up in lights and glitz and glamour. Like, this is the nitty gritty of it. And people just get in, I think, expecting this to immediately be the game that they love the most and they have all of the stuff to do in. I think there's a lot to do. I don't think that every player immediately will be able to just grind mobs for 10 hours or craft or do anything like that and have fun with it. I think it takes a special type of mentally unstable freak to play thousands of hours of this and still enjoy it. And I'm happy you guys are all here with me because we're one and the same. Beans of the same pod, so to say. And I'm grateful for y'all. And it's fair to have criticisms. I'm the last person to say Ashes is perfect. It's not. I'm literally like the last person to say that shit's perfect. But so many people come in and they either have this, I don't know, this Ashes is dead and terrible, or Ashes is the best thing in human history. And it doesn't really have to be like that crazy. Ashes is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it ever. The iguana steaks, that shit's just really high value, man. Really, really, really high value. Iguanas are, you know, they're like the new lobster, right? Back in the day, people could get lobster for super cheap. It was a prisoner food. They used to say the same about iguana. Oh, this game, I also love Ashes personally. I have a ton of fun with it. I wouldn't be here like playing Ashes every day if I didn't. I'll be real. I like Ashes in its current state. I like the future of Ashes. I like the content cadence over here. And it's not gonna be for everybody, but like, I enjoy it. Taking a step back and looking at the speed of change over months, like Lazy Beyond did in his most recent video. Ashes is building so quick, but the day-to-day things being broken makes it feel slow and bad compared to anyone who doesn't keep that scale in mind. Yes. And that's what I try to remind people of very frequently. Any of my Phase 1 gamers in chat, how fun was Phase 1? I bet it was fun to exist, but I bet it wasn't the most fun compared to right now. I bet this shit's night and day different than Phase 1. I had my access in Phase 1. Guess what I didn't do playing Phase 1? Because everyone I talked to said, Dusty, don't. Dusty, don't. It was a slideshow. Yup. It's night and day since even Phase 2 when I started playing daily. My only concern is that an alpha should have core systems and functions in place and working, and this game is not there yet. I've had fun playing, but I'm worried. So, things functioning and in place and perfect, I think, is towards like the completionary state of the alpha, right? If they were getting ready to ship into a beta like this, then I would also be very concerned. And if this was all that was expected for the alpha for the remainder of Phase 3, I would also share that concern. But Phase 3 is meant to be like essentially a very, very, very long period. My guess is that we're going to be in Phase 3 for 2 years, just right around there based on how much content is left. And that could also be short on a guess. Like, my guess is 2+ years though. And I think launch is no sooner than early 2028, and that's with 2 short betas. So their goal is to have the end of alpha actually be what you were saying with like feature complete. and having things actually be in that state. As a perfect and polished just working, they can be fine-tuned later. So, what is at its core of cores not working? Just like functionally. Like, there are bugs with some things, like recipes not working and stuff, but again, that's because a lot of recipes just got switched over, and that's the lack of polish being there. Nodes? What do you mean nodes aren't working? Nodes are still gaining experience. Nodes are still vassalling, functioning as intended. It's just a bug not displaying the experience accumulated properly. Intrepid does have the data on like how much experience has been gained by those nodes, and community-made spreadsheets for Doonhold, for example, also lined up with the time to level that Intrepid had. Node system had to be manually set. It was just because of visual bug. Like, they were manually setting things to our knowledge because of visual bugs and resets to the progress. Of course, bug. The node system at its core exists, and if you're talking like base functionality, I absolutely agree that bugs are bad. I don't think anyone's here to say that they're not, but a lot of it was also visual based, where it was like the node visual progress was being reset, and that was caused by a bug. So by that standpoint, they corrected the bug through manually leveling, and hopefully they don't have to continue doing that. I think everybody would agree. But there was a bug that popped up, and they like addressed the bug and then fixed the bug and basically like corrected that path. So I mean, I totally agree. Like, I think it's less than ideal anytime something breaks. I think that's perfectly fair. I would say it would be more an issue like on a core sense if like the nodes just weren't there, right? Say Winstead hit level 4 and like disappeared, then I'd be like, oh shit, something's really bad here. But when they're like, hey, yeah, the visual progress reset, it's a thing, we'll handle it, don't worry, nodes will get leveled when they're supposed to get leveled, we're good, we got you. We're aware of the bug, addressing that. That gives me less concern, because everything functionally is still there. Nodes gain XP, that still happens. It's just somewhere along the line, there's a little bug. And again, I may be a lot more tolerant than some are of it. I absolutely understand concerns of the community. I'd never try to devalue that. I have my own concerns. But like, I also understand that development's an in-progress thing, and that bugs are gonna pop up, and systems, even if they've been functioning properly for fucking months, may just go awry all of a sudden, right? Can we get a point in war damage next level until we fill guild 1? I don't think it can be respect, can it? That's kind of why I'm like not wanting to put stuff in there. Gotta remake. No respec at all. So would we just remake in power level? War damage bugged, by the way. Working or not working? Like working too much? Don't worry, I can see you and the menu. Not working. It also doesn't say a percent, does it? There's no like value associated with it? Because I feel as though it should say increases damage on a guild wars, node wars, and sieges by X%. But that would also be really intriguing to try to work in there. Because then you could just pop a guild war against your second guild and have everybody get a permanent damage modifier if they just do it tied with that. Oh, that flag took off for a sec. Anyone know what the luck effects? Drop rates is what people have been saying. Yeah. That's what people have said with luck, because the lawless area also has a luck bonus associated with it. And people claim that when you're in a lawless area, you find an insanely high quantity of drops. Does luck affect gathering at all, though? That much I don't know. That much I don't know. UAU's luck bonus? Ooh, how are they liking it so far? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't think any of these bonuses are bad to have. It's just with main guild, I feel like if we can't respec, depending on the remake time, of course, but oh yeah, it might have hit me. They went from 0 to 1% in non-lawless areas. Oh, so huge. Absolutely fucking massive. That's insane. That's so good. Have you used our survey pylon? Survey pylons are bugged right now, I believe. I don't think they're functioning very well. Or at all. But survey pylons should hopefully be up at some point. Sorry, something in my eye. I haven't used one personally. I haven't heard of anybody using one. I know on PTR they were still cooked and they weren't functioning properly, but survey pylons work but aren't really worth much at the moment. What's their functionality that they're serving right now? Give me un momento. I'm gonna get water. Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. Slow pull down the back. Water and bonger both successfully acquired. We're up tremendous. They show what stuff is and what could be rarity-wise around you, but it's a very small circle. Very, very small circle. Interesting. Do you guys... Oh, wait, sorry. Do we have more gear that people need? Because I have gear as well. Here, I'll link what I have. If anybody needs it, hit me up. This is reserved for Keith, so you can't have that. Okay, stuff. Word. I have that stuff as well. That's extra if anybody needs. Hollow Shade Cape, the Kmart bis. Adex on the cape. All right, bet. Adex got the cape. Also concerned that originally all areas were supposed to have the potential of going 1 to 50, but that has changed, and 20-30% of nodes have been scrapped. But I'm hoping that allows them to push out other aspects out further. I do really enjoy the map and gathering this game. Not sure about processing and crafting yet. Big fan of the trade runs. Yeah, I mean, definitely valid with, like, scope of some stuff changing there. Absolutely. I think one cool thing that could come from, like, the starting areas having 1 to 30, and then the remaining areas having that, you know, that 50 prog. I think one term that I talk about as like a big potential for Ashes. Wait a second, I might roll on that. Is like tier content. I think that from my Vivid with the 95. Jesus. From my perspective, like tier content is the ability for people to basically fuck off to a part of the world that presents them the level of content that they're looking for, whether it's PvP wise, PvE wise, anything like that. And from the node system, I also think of having, you know, the starter specific nodes that then filter out as a way to also change up the tile set of the map pretty dynamically. So if those same static nodes, say like Winstead was just going to go to 50, Winstead is very, very, very much already a hub and would stay a hub for the entirety of progression. But now, if Winstead hits early city and is that big, big, big capital, but 8 months down the road, Winstead is no longer needed as that big, big, big capital, and everybody's kind of like filtered out of it. You know, there aren't as many new players. People are into more late game stuff. The server as a whole may want to actually siege Winstead to open up that spot for a city to come up in a different area, because vassal networks can already expand into different biomes and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to from this change, right? So Winstead will be like that 1 to 30, and then as people go to like the June Dark, for example, is a level 50 area. It's just downscaled so we can play with it right now. So as people go to the June Dark, maybe down here they're like, damn, we need to go, you know, say this vassal network, it hits 5, and then it takes like a couple 4s, which then have a couple 3s, and it breaks down into here. And people really want to have like, maybe they want to have Tangled Post. So you have like a level 50 Hawkbow version and a fully leveled Hawkbow. But Tangled Post is limited to T2 because of vassaling, because they're out here. The Tangled Post group could be like, all right, time to siege Winstead. And then they siege Winstead. This goes away down to level 0. The vassal network opens up, and then it's another level of rush to try to get Tangled Post up. Yo, Rare Aesthetic, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate you. Leon, thank you for the hydrate. And keep in mind, with that system too, if Tangled Post is level 2 and it's like the lowest and people want to actually siege Winstead to knock that down, there's no guarantee that Tangled Post goes 2 to 5 immediately. It may get up to 3, maybe up to 4 with a very concerted leveling effort. But going 2 to 5 and beating the 4s 2-5 is going to be very hard. Got you. Thank you for giving out loot. I appreciate you. I think I have some more stuff in my bags as well. Or in my storage. Right now I have some fizz stuff, but I think I got a good bit of general bits. Also means you can push an area and farm drops or resources and then let it fall to keep them valuable or limited. You want to know something cool with the long-term node structure? One of the things that I'm most excited about? Religious nodes. I think every server will want a religious node at level 5 city. Man, Metropolises were so much cooler. I really disagree with that decision, by the way. Not even just like, I'm fine with changing the actual like tiers up. I have no fucking problems with that. But why not just keep Metropolisi? Metropolisi was the greatest fucking name ever for anything. It was so good. Like, imagine, long-term, down the road, a new player that hasn't been on my server comes in and goes, Mr. Dusty, I see you with all of your hundreds of thousands of viewers, all of your massive amounts of Twitch Primes, T1s, T2s, T3s, and gifted subs, and all of your sponsorship offers. How many Metropolises does your server have? And then I can tell them, we have 6 Metropolises after this map expansion. And years down the road, they will know that there are so many Metropolises on this server. Sweet future. I can't wait for the future. I can't wait for the future. Hunter, thank you for that, dude. I don't know if I can handle that many. You're gonna have to bring friends then, buddy. Because these Metropolises, they're not giving you any breaks. 5's supposed to be the max. I know, that's why I said after the expansion. 5's gonna be the max, but after we get a map expansion, then Metropolises are actually going to come in, and then we're going to have Ashes in space. So Steven yesterday posted about Star Trek. Steven's a really big Star Trek enjoyer. I have a new theory that our first expansion is not going to take us to Vera, but Steven's going to buy No Man's Sky, port it into Ashes, and then we have fucking interstellar transport as well. It's a little out there, but again, we've been talking about a whole lot of non-zeros lately. It could happen. He has a lot of money. Bro, I swear to God, somebody's gonna come in like 2 days from now and be like, Dusty, did you hear Steven's buying No Man's Sky? Bro, one day we were talking about how I think there will be fresh start servers throughout phase 3. And somebody came in and went, like, literally like a few hours after, they go, wait, Dusty, when are the fresh start servers gonna be? I was like, wait, what fresh start servers? What do you mean? And they're like, I heard there were fresh starts soon. I was like, how did that spread so fast? And what? It's like the worst game of telephone ever. Fantasy to sci-fi. Aren't they both technically kind of the same thing, though? I know it's like technically different genres, but like sci-fi is kind of fantasy-y as well. Because like if you go to another planet and then there are fucking lizard men on that planet, that's not a fucking unfounded thing in sci-fi. Now, are you casting a lightning bolt to deal with those lizard men? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you have like blasters or some shit, but crafting a spaceship is gonna cost so much. Iguana steak is gonna seem cheap. Wait. Hold on, the spaceships? What about the fucking the actual scam game? Star Citizen. What if we just buy that one? So many people would be expecting to get scammed, and then they wouldn't get scammed, and they'd be so happy. Wait, that would be so good. Gonna come on a stream? Don't let your watch streak die. Bye, Z. I hope you have a good day. Also, I don't know what you're doing in 3 hours, but PvP tonight. I don't know if you're sleeping, but I'm assuming not because it's a Friday. We're here. We're here. We shall be here. Got a wedding tomorrow. Yours or someone else's? So congratulations, or that sucks. I'm sorry you have to attend that. Everybody's always happy that their friends are getting married, but I feel like not many people actually enjoy going to weddings. You watch League Esports? Not really outside of highlights. I was a Dota player instead of a League player. So I get like Twitter highlights and stuff from big stuff that's happening. Try to keep up with the headlines and shit, but I don't even follow Dota that closely anymore. I was playing Dota more like, fuck, probably towards the start of my streaming time. So like 2017, 2018-ish. What up with League? He's gonna protest the wedding. The pizza wedding would be Z's fucking nightmare. Wait, Leon, you have a wedding tomorrow too? Where's your wedding at? Yo, Jahio, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, dog. This Sunday, my favorite team plays. And if they lose, I'll be very depressed and mad for about a week. Who's your favorite team? And are they expected to win? Is that something that's within reach? Pizza wedding would be crazy, though. See, that's the thing I feel like that most weddings are just awful with, is actually having consumable food that doesn't just taste like butt. My brother's wedding, he had a taco truck come in and just park at the venue, and we all got free tacos, and then they had a gelato place come and cater for dessert. And that shit was a good wedding. I don't remember shit from the actual wedding, but I remember the food. I don't remember fucking shit. I remember I was in the wedding party too. I just stood there. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I was fried as shit. I just zoned the fuck out for like 2 hours, dog. I was literally just, someone was yapping and I was... Bro, I was just vibing. Back in Wisconsin? I don't know if Z's traveling to Wisconsin. That'd be a long travel for Z. Z's British. So probably an early beans and toast day tomorrow to get ready for the wedding. Oh god, what if it's like a build your own taco bar, but it's like a build your own beans and toast bar? That sounds so British. Oh no, have you ever done that? Wait, any British people in the chat that are willing to defend beans and toast publicly? Have you guys ever had just like a build your own beans and toast bar? With like different beans and toasts and toppings is? Because if you haven't, over there they do a build your own baked potato bar. Oh wait, that actually goes hard. I can't give them credit, but that goes hard. What's up, beans and toast? In the mythical land of Britlandia, motherfuckers toast up some white bread, and then they put a can of Heinz beans on that white bread, and then they eat it. Yo, Dreadlord, thank you for the call, I appreciate you. And they call that breakfast. I would actually rather wake up and get punched in the face than wake up and eat beans and toast. I don't know why humans subject themselves to such terrible things when we have such good modernities in society now. It's like the Canadians that have milk in a bag. Or their bacon, it's just ham. I could go to my deli and just say, hey, can I get a ham steak? And then it's better Canadian bacon because it actually has flavor. Canadian bacon is just flavorless, cheap ham that's cut in a circle. That's not our bacon. You claim the bacon! You claim the bacon. Milk in bag is good idea. Isn't that less waste than the hard plastics? Because the hard plastics aren't recyclable. In Maine, we have 5 cents for every bottle that you bring back, like a bottle deposit that you have to pay when you buy each bottle. And then you also get that back if you return your bottles to like a recycling place, like a redemption center. And a lot of people will, and they'll just like save up their fucking money for it. But you can't return milk jugs. And I've been told it's something about like the proteins in the milk become like one with the plastic or some shit, and you can never actually clean it out and sanitize it properly. I don't know if that's a whole lot of fucking hubbub and hullabaloo, but that's some bullshit propaganda I was fed by Big Recycling. Save up till I get like $40+. Oh yeah. Oh, I just save up a bunch of bags, throw them in the back of the car, go down, and that's just free money. It's actually not free money, it's getting back money, but that's also savings. Yeah, doesn't take much, nice little trip out of the house, so they can't clean the plastic, but you should drink it. I drink lactose-free milk that comes in a carton. Good for the environment. Buy it in bulk at Sam's Club, save some money on it. Cheaper than normal milk. It's quite nice. Milk out of the glass jug is this. Oh, dude, we have a milk up here. It's called, I think it's like Smiling Hill Farm, I believe. And they do a bunch of like flavored milks and stuff. Oh, dude, I will happily have a tummy ache for that shit. Bro, it's so good. They do like normal milk. Like they have the Neapolitan combo of like milk, chocolate, and strawberry. They do maple milk because in Maine we have a shitload of maple everything. We're basically Canada with more guns and freedom and less free healthcare. So essentially the same thing. Pretty equal amount of French, honestly. But either way, they have like maple milk. They have, what the fuck else do they have? Blueberry milk, because Maine's big for blueberries. They go kind of crazy. Mint milk? That just sounds like mint ice cream, no? That seems... It seems weird as milk, but it seems fine as ice cream. Like, I like mint chocolate chip ice cream, but would I want to just drink like a frothy mint milk surprise? And I almost want to say no. It tastes like the ice cream. Right. And so, like, theoretically, my brain should say yum, but my brain's saying yuck. Why is my brain yucking this when my brain yums mint chocolate chip ice cream? You had me a frothy surprise? Listen. The milking table is not what you guys think it's for. That's where we go to drink the milk. Please stop laying down. Please. There's nothing else going on over there. We're just fucking sampling different milks. Anvil's looking for all great XP and quite easy. Level 12 plus. Boy, it's the Fairy Master. He's on an Anvil's grind. If you're 12 plus in the Anvils, I think you guys actually have a group. I've never seen it before, but brother is single-handedly trying to build the Anvil's economy. Maybe we, like, take money each week from taxes and just give it to him to keep him around in Kaltorum. Brother is literally growing our econ by fucking existing. The milking table. No, keep the blueberries away from the milking table. No raw ingredients at the milking table. We don't want to get it mixed in with all the... Anyways. It's kind of like a Shamrock Shake from McDonald's, but oddly thicker. Right, I also like Shamrock Shakes. Huh. I feel like that would be really awful to drown in. I don't know why that's like an intrusive thought, but I feel like mint milk would be awful to drown in. Like, probably one of the worst consumables. Not that I don't think there's a good one, but like, at least if you're drowning in something that you can drink a lot of, then you go out with a fight and you go out with your hydration well quenched. Like, you're good. Your thirst is taken care of. No longer thirsty. Never dehydrated again. You do go out on top, health-wise. Vitas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Rather drown in mint milk than chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk, but I'm also... I could eat chocolate way too much. I will literally eat chocolate until my tummy hurts. It's a problem. I have no off switch. Like ice cream, some chocolate therapy, Ben and Jerry's. Oh, dude. Yo, Casey's. Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking notification scared me. Well, this dude, I love you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Chocolate milk is gas. Chocolate milk goes hard as fuck, but I feel like a lot of store-bought chocolate milks don't have the pop that I want. And like, I need to have the syrup, and then I need to have the milk separately, and I need to make my own. Chocolate fudge brownie from Ben & Jerry's the best. So I'm gonna tell you guys something, and you have to not judge me. Okay. So every week on Friday, my grocery store has new sales in the app, and the sales in the app are always the best sales. Literally always. The in-store sales are like B tier. The in-app sales are absolutely S tier, just like Cats with Apps. And this week they had Ben & Jerry's pints for $2 and like 27 cents a pint or some shit like that. It was exorbitantly cheap. So it was a limit of 4. I got myself 4, and then also had Carla get 4. So we got 8 pints of Ben & Jerry's for under $20. And my freezer is just filled with ice cream because I love ice cream. I am like a nightly ice cream snacker. I will eat dinner and be like, oh, I'm so full. And then I'll take my plate out and then I'll get ice cream from the fridge. Because ice cream doesn't take up room in the belly because it's a liquid, so it goes to the liquid side like water. So I can eat ice cream even when I'm full. It's just simple math. So I have a lot of Ben & Jerry's in my fridge. We got, out of the 8, 3 of them were chocolate therapy. And then you name pretty much everything else that's chocolatey and delicious. And then also a strawberry cheesecake. That was a wild card. My Ben & Jerry. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, honestly, TwitchCon, we make a little homemade ice cream. A little special Gret and Dusty exclusive combo. Gonna have to try this for science, of course. Bro, I'm just saying. I live in the Northeast. We have a grocery store called Shaw's. I live in Maine. You download the Shaw's app. It is Insano style sales. If you have a grocery store that has an app, the best sales are probably in the app, and if you're not buying in the app, you're getting cooked. So, if the app does ever have good stuff, the cool thing with Shaw's is you just have to clip the coupon in your app, and then you punch in your phone number on checkout, and then, like, they're definitely selling my data, but for that price, that's fine. So I can literally have Carla clip coupons, and I can be like, hey, put, like, the ice cream coupon in your app. I'm gonna go get ice cream, and I can just check out twice with 2 different phone numbers. And, like, I guess if you wanted to go hard, you could spoof more phone numbers and just run the Ben & Jerry's resale market. Really wouldn't be bad, because for $2, like, that's solid. And they kind of gamify it. So they have a lifetime savings that it shows. And since I have been shopping at Shaw's in the app, I have saved through sales, and this is app-specific sales as well. Where does it say? Deals? $1,098.98 on grocery purchases. And I don't buy stuff that I don't need because it's stuff that I'm gonna buy anyways. I just wait to, like, stock up on things at the limit when it's on sale. So I'll meal prep each week based on what's on sale. I scroll through the app, I buy extra shit, I put it in the freezer so that way I can, you know, just unfreeze and use it. And then if nothing's on sale that I want that week, I'll pull something out the freezer and that's meal prep. Easy peasy. So that's like my daily grocery spending. We use the shit out of that app. That is my actual saving grace. If my dispensary had deals like that in the app, brother, holy shit. I got my ounce for 70 bucks today, but that also took my reward points, so that's tragic. No more reward points. But what do they mark it up in stores? Do you feel like you're saving the app? Like, some things definitely could be that. I don't get all of the sales. I don't really buy things that I don't need anyways, right? But like, it'll be, you know, Ben & Jerry's $2.27 this week, Doritos, different meats down to $2. There was salmon down at like $7 a pound. Like, talking to you, Kohl's. Oh, Kohl's is fucked now. Don't get me started on Kohl's. I grew up poor as shit. And so my mom would try to get us like the cool stuff from Kohl's, like my Columbia winter jacket and stuff that I had as a kid. And she would save up Kohl's cash like crazy. And back in like the OG days of Kohl's Cash, when Kohl's was a fucking passionate developer, you'd be able to go in, you'd have a stack of Kohl's Cash, and my mom would take us in and she'd just be like, yeah, get whatever you want. We were poor as fuck. That was not a concept to us. We didn't have like the, yeah, go get whatever you want. So like, my mom would take us in and just be like, yo, get what you need, you're good. And then we'd go to checkout, and she'd pull out this fucking, like, Canadian currency monopoly money looking shit. And the lady behind the desk would just be like, yep, $5.24. And I'm looking at the cart, and I'm like, like I thought my mom was stealing shit. OG Kohl's Cash was fucking disgusting good. It was nuts. And they actually had, like, name brand shit at good prices. Figure the 100-yard receipt. I will say, Kohl's is still clutch. Their refund policy fucks. I went out to Vegas to see the Kendrick concert, and on the way back, we needed another bag. And so instead of like buying another luggage bag or just paying like an oversized bag here, an overweight or whatever it was, we put shit in a bag that we got from Kohl's in Vegas. And then we flew back home with that bag, landed in Maine, and returned the bag. And it was sick. It was super easy. We kept the tags on the bag the entire fucking time. It was great. You can also rent a PC that way for free. So you can like get a PC from like Walmart or Best Buy, like a pre-build, and then trial it for a little bit. So I've had friends come and visit before, and like they're staying for a week or something. We go to Walmart or Best Buy and we get a pre-build that they can play on and a monitor, and then just return it at the end of the period. Because like, Best Buy doesn't fucking care. Somebody is then gonna get an open box PC deal, and we get to have another PC for free for the visitors for the week that they're here or whatever. That shit's goated. Then you have a friend buy it for cheap? Yes, the full trickle up economy. Exactly. You could just watch open boxes. I mean, especially in Maine, it's not like we have massive cities and shit where there's just, you know, infinite turnover on things. Shit'll sit for days, even as an open box. Not the worst tech, but yes. I mean, that's saved us many a time. And I'm thankful for refund policies.
Speaking of refund policies,
keep in mind, any new players that are thinking, hey, watching Dusty beat the shit out of these snakes and not get any drops all day has been pretty cool. Wait till you see the actual fun parts of the game. But also, you get a 90-day period where you get a full refund on your Ashes purchase, no matter how many hours you played if you're not happy. Might as well do exclamation Ashes and check it out, boys. Might as well. Like to refund my Prime sub? No. No, the Bezos bucks are gone forever. Gone forever. Fatal hit 25. Do you guys have another bard in the group? I don't know if High Cats got in, but Cats was another bard if you need a bard. Meta has been waiting to level here as well. So if you guys have room for a cleric, we can do that. You do not? Okay. So I would say if Cats is here, make sure you guys have a bard so you at least have mana. And then we can get other people in as well. Oh, my ult's then I'm parked till there? Okay, cool. Yeah, we should be chilling to like actually rotate people through pretty smooth. We got another 25 up, so that's phenomenal. Fatal just hit 25. So that's another 25 in the guild. Truly up tremendous. Scaper, Busty, and those lads and some second guild tanks are also cooking up in like the 16 plus range, so 24 and a half, so it won't take long. Okay, word. We just want to make sure that we have like a bard that's here, so that way, you know, the actual damage group doesn't get RIP'd on mana. That would be less than ideal. So as long as that's the case, bearded lady. Well, hello there. Hello there. Why are they soliciting me for tanking goods? Have Fatal join you? Yeah, I definitely can. I just want to make sure we're not nuking too much of your damage. I don't want to like steal any mobs. Yo, Martin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Steven interview is happening now. Should we react to it? I feel as though we can either react to it now. Oh, you have Gotchi? Okay.
You cleanse, you grab,
or we can wait for the YouTube video to come out and then do that during the downtime.
Yeah, and you mail.
Might be good though. Hold on, let me pull it up. That can be our background music. Twitch. I do love background music. Who's doing the interview? Snow, what up, dude? TGFT is doing the interview. Oh, goddamn, they're pumping. They got like 1 million viewers up in that bitch. Good for them. Holy cannoli. Hold on. Audio.
That the original home.
All right, cool.
I assume you're talking about in Pathfinder from an RPG.
Yes.
All right, we should be good.
Yeah.
So
Steven's actually audibly loud. This is awesome. They knew they had to boost Steven up.
Like 2000 and
they got like a jillion viewers.
8 maybe.
Good. People love Ashes.
I participated in a Warhammer Fantasy campaign.
What was this question?
That was like this big, map board where
they're getting him eased in. They're getting him comfortable.
Empire in San Diego.
So we'll listen to this in the background.
Played some Magic.
We'll just keep this up in case Steven gets it. Keep crying a little bit.
And this
that is,
I think, for Warhammer Fantasy. And you'd have these weekly games against your opponent.
Did any of that help at all?
Send your commands to your armies, where they would move, what cities they would try to take.
I have them turned all the way up. Steven's always notoriously quiet.
Then purchase additional pieces and whatever, right? And I got inspired.
He's talking about a Warhammer 40K
that GM
thing that he was. Is oh my god, it's so bad on the dev streams as well. Or not for. Okay, so he's talking about Warhammer shit.
When I had my home group for
I think it's like an RP question.
We were getting a little bit fatigued.
And now he's transitioning into his Pathfinder.
Kind of, cities and continents and factions.
Oh, is this like the inspiration for like what Ashes was?
Standard story in Pathfinder. There's a lot of great
That's
stories.
cool.
Love them, like Rise of the Rune Lords, or there's a lot of great campaigns that we ran through. And so I wanted to try my hand at creating something a bit.
I wonder how many of those DLCs we're gonna see.
That had a unique narrative to it.
We'll probably see a metric fuckload of DLCs for free, by the way.
Created in Ashes of Creation's universe on Vera. At the time, it wasn't called Vera; it was called something else. But it was called Morrowsmead, the town of Morrowsmead. And this was like a
sounds RP
point
shit
for the players to go out and discover.
What the real gamer makes you confident in his game making ability?
Continent of Vandegar.
I mean, one thing as well, like past just Steven being an actually involved gamer and not just a corporate suit, a lot of the developers are very involved with Ashes outside of just like
I thought that was pretty cool.
Making Ashes. A lot of the developers and a lot of the people that work on this game do actively play it in their free time as well, and very much like care about the game. That's one of the things that is really important to me as like a player.
And I really loved DS9.
We're going to space.
Deep Space Nine.
We're going to space. I told you guys earlier. He's a Star Trek fan. We're going to space. We're literally fucking going to space. Ash is in space soon.
Space at the time, TNG was a very episodic based.
I'm telling you. I'm hecking
series.
Telling you.
And DS9 integrated this more meta narrative to the story. And there's a lot of elements, if you look at the lore in Ashes of Creation, that actually relate to some concept in DS9 to a degree, right, as inspiration. So those of you who are Star Trek nerds, if you start thinking about that,
so when do we go to space?
You might find some interesting little Easter
Either way,
eggs.
a lot of the developers, in my opinion, are like so incredibly involved with Ashes and with what it's supposed to be, and they understand it on the level that we also do as gamers. I feel like there was a huge disconnect from my perspective. Z also hates pizza. Z's opinion doesn't matter. A little bit of negativity. I'm so tired of investors making games. No, I mean, I agree. So like,
extra lives, the early extra lives.
One thing that happened in New World was there was like such a large disconnect between the development
we might have. I mean,
side and the community side, and it never really felt like they were actually like linked up.
with miniatures and props from the Ashes campaigns, all of my books and lore.
I don't know. I really hope that
a lot of the concepts for
I really hope over here
items
the community and the development team can be like hand in hand.
We play now in Pathfinder. We usually play in the Ashes of Creation universe, although I haven't played in quite some time.
RIP free time.
I feel like it's appropriate to ask this question at this time, Vertex. I'm gonna kind of override the thing here.
All right, where are we going here?
On the topic of Extra Life, we've been asked a couple of times, will Intrepid Studios be doing Extra Life this year?
We will either be doing Extra
Huge
Life,
unveil,
or we will be doing another charity sometime.
Okay,
I
big
would
charity
say
streams.
in the November. Or
Think they made it this far without selling out. We're good.
So,
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they still stand their ground very, very, very
with
strictly.
my
That like,
eyes, unfortunately.
oh no.
And the team
Steven
that
getting
has been
old.
working with me on my eyes also does a charitable engagement. We're trying to see if we can get them into Extra
old
Life
king.
right now. We're working with Extra Life.
Goodness
to
gracious.
determine if that's possible. If not, we'll
We gotta
go
get
a
Steven some
separate route.
carrots.
But they're at Jacob's
Very,
Wellness Center.
very,
They're
very
doing
good for
CSE
eyes.
Health and the Shiley Eye Institute. So we
I
wanna
haven't
do
seen
something
Steven
with
eating
them this
carrots in
year, and
any
we're
dev
working,
stream.
Out some plans to have our videographer crew go.
I don't know
down
if
and
it's
do some
like
interviews and talk about the great work that they're doing.
Preemptive care or not, but carrots good
Yeah,
for eyes. That's my
awesome.
recommendation.
I love
Okay.
that.
All
Never realized a lot of
I'll
devs
be
don't play their own
honest,
game.
I was totally expecting.
Oh,
sorry,
dude.
we're way too busy with the alpha
In
stuff.
New World,
We are very
there
busy,
was an
but
open challenge
but
from the
I do
community
feel very,
to have the
compelled
developers
to
complete
help participate
a
in the
chess run.
research and the work that they're doing at both Jacob's Retina Eye Center as well as.
And
the
that
Shiley Eye
is legitimately
Awesome.
running through an area and looting chests.
Paste that in there just so it pops up on the screen for a quick second.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, there's
we
gonna
go.
be
And they
something.
failed.
That's awesome.
They literally did not do it.
So,
They
all right.
couldn't. They tried and they got cooked.
Yeah, you grab the next one.
And the entire community at that point was just like, brother,
window.
what is going on
So
here?
some of you in chat are asking if we have the questions open already. We had all of these open previously.
I think they pre-source them in their
we always
Discord.
have a spot for questions for Steven because you never know.
You never know.
So Kaisuke asks, what is the defining moment in your life?
Oh, what is a defining moment? Gosh, there's so many.
Yeah, dude's probably done some really cool shit. We lagging or me?
I mean,
I'm smooth right now.
You know,
Hunting broodlings and self remind me of
life-
doing New
for
World
all of
runs
us,
solo.
life has its ebbs
The
and
brimstone
flows,
chest
right?
run where you have to go through like the acid pools and
there
shit.
are high moments and there are low moments.
Yeah.
You know, for me, obviously, the high moments are
I have
starting in Intrepid,
absolutely
getting to
been
see
there.
The face of players when we went to PAXs. You know, watching the fruition of many years come to be when players finally have access to the game, and you know, now we're in this process of refining, iterating, and balancing, and stabilizing. But that whole journey has been, you know, very defining for me. You know, I walked into this industry as
People are being
entirely
mean
as a
in
player,
chat.
and
Not in
within a
my
very
chat,
short
in
period of
theirs.
time, I had a significant crash course when it came to, you know, what does it mean to run a studio? What does it mean to run a project? What does it mean to design?
I like
Never
that
more
Steven's an actual
RPG.
like person behind this shit.
And I had the opportunity, of course, to learn from.
It's very
greats,
nice, very encouraging.
veterans who have built, you know, a lot of the tried, tested, and true loves franchises.
So we're all
that
gonna
I-
become a furball. What's your plan today in game?
and to work
What are you trying to
with
get up
them
to?
has been a significant highlight.
The power
You
leveling
know,
has gone
Rose,
so well so
John and I
far.
lost our
been
baby girls,
super
our
super
Silas
smooth.
and Riley, back after the pandemic, and we were very close with our puppies, and they were, you know, both 15 years roughly of age, and that was a very defining moment, I feel, for me from an emotional standpoint, right? Like, you know, prior to that, as an individual, I wasn't, you know, usually more logic driven, usually more, you
I have
know,
to go to my little
analytical
cousin's
when it comes to
homecoming.
things, and now
1.5
sometimes
hours
I'll watch
away.
a show
God
that's a
damn.
comedy, and for
Yo,
out
no.
of nowhere I'll cry. You know, I'll be like, why?
Hope you have a safe
am I
trip.
here? It's like,
Hope you have a fun
you know, I'm
time.
still emotionally
Got some
raw
degen
from that
farming to
event.
do.
So,
What level you
know,
got?
there are moments and times.
Are you farming something
where,
specific or just trying to pump?
bigger impacts can occur, and going through this journey has been big, both with the community and with the team, and the recent events that we experienced with the pandemic and the loss of our
Someone
girls, I
said
think,
next
was,
question,
very
Steven, if you were a
impactful. So
fish,
those
would
are
you be
the- those are the two
freshwater
that
or
kind of come to
saltwater?
mind for me recently.
Yeah. That's fair.
Bruh.
We missed her too. She was so cute. You had her in some of the Extra Life, so
All right.
it was a sad moment.
Heavy hitters.
Well, this is what two people in our community wants to know is, where is the merch store, Steven? And also, can you maybe work with Displate to create a poster portraying the map of Vera?
We are still working on the merch stuff. I mean, obviously, you know, we had some interesting shenanigans happening recently with the whole terror.
I feel like they would get shit if they dropped like merch stuff right now. No.
Some things, but
I feel as though that wouldn't go over that well. Like, I look forward to it, but I feel like so many people would have like complaints about it. I know the MMO community.
But, you know, we'll keep you updated on the live streams when that's going to.
Seems like it's just a PR pillow interview.
What the items.
Surely they have hard-hitting questions.
Participate in merch, of course.
We're only 20 minutes in. We're only 20 minutes in. I'm sure they're just doing like conversational to kind of like break the ice. They're very conversational people, right?
Asks,
and a lot of these are community
just
sources.
Steven living out a dungeon master's fantasy, literally creating your own world.
Isn't that kind of true for just life in general? I mean, if you look at the
I definitely think we're gonna get into more like,
you know, us walking through life, making decisions.
Ashes
I mean,
specific
really,
stuff.
You're just rolling a d20 at every turn.
Because it says lore, systems, and community questions. So I'm probably we're just in like the lore phase, because they usually have like a run of show with their stuff. So I'm sure we're more in just like the introductory, like the lore phase, like the what's up about Ashes. I'm sure they're gonna ask a lot of systems questions as well. They've been sourcing questions for a long time for this stuff, so hopefully. But I also do like just chill, you know, person-to-person interviews and stuff. I think it's also a nice take on it. I don't think everything needs to be like too formal and systemy all the time, but they usually do pretty well. I think they have an hour with Steven. I think a lot of the stuff's also good because personal/fun questions also help new people in the community get to know who Steven is. Yeah, and like honestly, Steven's like, and the development team are actual people, and I feel like our development team is very transparent about the fact that they are people, and they're not just these like, you know, hidden entities behind a screen that aren't involved with the community. We have so much transparency about like, hey, I'm a community person, you know, a community mod, hey, I'm an intrepid employee, hey, I'm a developer. Like, there are so many people that are outwardly there in the community that make themselves known, and I feel like at least in the other genres, or the other games that I have been in, I've never seen a developer this like transparent and like human, which is pretty cool. I think that them doing interviews like in general is something that goes far and beyond what's typically expected, or outside of even like expected, what's actually like happening.
You're the narrator, you're the experience giver.
The fact that they didn't make this into an action combat game makes me sad.
Direction standpoint, you know,
yeah, I mean, coming from New World, I really do love like the full action combat as well, but I have like a soft spot personally for tab target because I played so much WoW and shit as a kid, so it's a little more familiar for me. They do still have like some solid action combat like elements, I call it. But it's like lemon water, right? It's not lemonade. It's not all water. It is legitimately just a little bit of lemon, right? So I think it's that water where it tastes like a little bit of lemon. It's that tab target where it feels like a little bit more action. The iframe, well, it's not a full iframe. It's 100% evasion rating for half a second, but like that's a nice dodge. The active block is pretty impactful, like as a tank in PvP. That shit's really nice. So I do like some of the, you know, the implementations of the action combat system they brought in. But definitely, if you're like coming from New World or one of those full action combats, and that's what you were like, you know, you were vibing with over in New World, it's definitely a little bit of a different pace of things.
I would probably, from a composition,
I found a rock I can clip into and hide and attack people from. Tell me it's on a crate route.
Content, you know, perspective.
God damn it! You know what you have to do.
So sometimes I
you literally know what you have to do.
My class or punch above.
I was just made a pile of mincemeat by a couple of event guards. All I did was AOE heal.
My game, I push my.
Sometimes the guards are oppressive. While most of the guards were trained in Vera, some of them were imported from America. So
Roshan a little bit earlier than the team would want. I might try to push high ground earlier than the
these role-playing questions.
You know,
I think they're doing a few different like segments. Careful of flag. You guys flagged.
Of being successful at something that people would expect you to fail at.
Stay strapped.
Because of that, I try to push.
I don't want the LaCroix of combat.
So my dream.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely like. I definitely get that now. If you're looking at it just from a full action standpoint, like it'll definitely leave a little bit to be desired if that's your only thing. Okay. But I do like the controllable, like I call them the mechanical differences, paired with like the ability econ and everything there. I really enjoy it. Ow!
and then after
Fucking
that,
lightning struck me.
The more community questions. So, Cortec, I asked the last.
Hit me with a fucking lightning bolt.
All right. We're gonna put this in.
Does that spread in an AOE?
All right. So.
Also, real quick,
I just got zapped.
I did this already, but they were asking if we could mute.
I literally,
notifications
I just got fucking zapped.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I've had to remute it because they only pop up after the fact. But yeah, anyway.
So that was a getting to know Steven section.
Yeah,
so
is
that
there a
makes
plan for
sense.
Implementing artisan recipe discovery through exploration or experimentation. Be it
Okay, so this
physically
is like
exploring
the
world to
system
find
ones.
treasure chest quest or experimenting through various materials that aren't in an available recipe. So finding new
Recipe
recipes are only
discovery
available in
through
that manner.
exploring or experimenting. So like
In the
throwing
manner
together
was
random shit.
through exploration and drops.
Or like
Exploration.
experimentation.
Oh,
They really do
experimentation.
it.
Yeah, exploration
So
of the world or
using an
experimentation
existing-
with
They
recipes.
usually run it very
So
talk
exploration
showy though.
will
In all
100%.
fairness, even with their like, even with their summits and stuff, they usually do a good bit of that like, you know, informal, get the mood up type thing. I definitely understand.
That you could, you know, inflate the number of
Okay.
granite required
with
or
it, Steven.
wood required above the requested result, and you know, as a result of that, you might discover an alternative stat comp
Right.
for the item that you're creating, right?
Interesting.
Or some different
Okay.
prefix name that then unlocks like a.
One of the birds are landing on my roof and it sounded like the apocalypse. That's my pigeon army, brother.
That's still the
You doubted that I
intent
fed
and
as many
plan
pigeons as I
going
truly
forward.
do
It's
every
not
single
obviously
day.
yet. But I believe that that's
I
the
commanded
way
them to go over to your
you want
house.
arrive
I need to get
at
approval
the
for
physical
today's
sword having an
legislation
actual
meeting.
counterpart version of it, right?
If you went
Isn't that
against me,
unlock
you don't want to
those
know what
different
was going to
kinds of
happen.
Stat groups and stat blocks based off of what you described as experimentation, specifically with regards to the composition of materials, types,
Interesting.
and quantity.
Awesome.
So the same type
and
of
potentially
material
crafting location and or processing location. Like,
Ooh, crafting
potentially
revolution.
having different
Yeah, that was
impacts that would
but you know, I mean, the system right now is still very
weigh on the outcome
rudimentary.
of the
It
actual
is something
piece.
that is on the econs team, you know, as a backlog.
That's
item
very
to-
intriguing.
To work towards. I know
That's
it's
very
in
intriguing.
GP, so you know, we'll see when we can get around to.
So
getting
like
that
if you make something with more stone than
That's
wood in terms of the
You gotta get
material
base system
input,
going before you
then it
fit
would be a
on
little
it
bit
to
of a
them.
different composition in terms of its total item output and like stat output.
So, there have been
comparatively.
mentions of multiple.
Huh.
Wait, did you want me to go?
No,
to a different
yeah,
one?
go for
Sorry.
it.
That's
Okay.
very
There
intriguing.
have been mentions of multiple future expansions. Have you already thought out that far ahead to keep the grand story in mind?
Expansions. Oh
yes,
god.
yeah, we have thought about.
Oh god. I don't even want to talk about
there's a few
expansions.
ways
I just
think
want to talk about
expansions.
next week,
Obviously,
dog.
From a storyline perspective, I think.
I
we
want to
have
talk
a
about next
pretty
week.
good
Yo,
handle
Ragnar, what up, my
on
boy? How are you doing today?
The launch
Hope you're having a
story is
beautiful
going
one.
to be, what the first update's going to be, and then a little bit thereafter, you know, we have a lot of ideas of arcs.
So
that
chat,
go
what
on
would you
based-
guys
based
ask
on kind of
if you could ask
sentiment,
Steven something?
thoughts, direction,
Like,
how
what
they
would
engage
your
with the
most
storyline,
pressing
and we can help
question
to
be?
inform that as any good storyteller would
Because it
want
could be a
to.
general thing, or I guess it could be like a
Back to
phase
the
3
DM
related
question,
thing.
right? As a dungeon master, you could have a super prescriptive, you know, path that you
What
want
would I
players
want to
take,
know
but
if I
think
could ask
most
one
players in
thing?
modern age, you know, they enjoy a bit of divergence that's capable.
I don't
when the
even
DM
know, honestly. I
responds
would
to
need
that
so much time to
divergence
think
by story
personally
crafting on the
and find
fly.
like a
I
good
know
question.
From an AI perspective as well, it's been super.
Because I feel like
useful
there's
as a
so
tool for
much
DMs to
info out
leverage,
there that
you know, quick writing
already
a story
exists from other
based off
interviews
of, you know, the prescriptive
that I would
given,
want it to be like
the AI.
smooth.
So you know, from a
Will the
storytelling
Stephen
perspective, I
Burden
think
be
we always
available
wanna
by
observe how the
P3?
player engages with it,
That's
what they enjoy
insane.
about it, and
When
really
fix the
allow them
crafting to make it more fun?
inform the directions.
So
From a
what do you
software
find not
development
fun about the
standpoint,
crafting right
feature
now?
development
Is it a
standpoint,
lot of like the vendor
you know,
material?
there is
Or is it
obviously
just like
our
some other parts of it as well?
acceptance criteria of what we're trying to deliver
We have a
on
lot of
for,
crafters in the community as well.
commercial
Some of
launch
them have
P3.
adjusted well to the
And then
changes. Some of
once
them are
we've
still
done
like, this
that,
shit's
we
ass.
have a large kind of backlog of, well, wouldn't it be nice if we could do these things?
But what's the biggest thing with crafting right
And
now that you feel like is missing? Because we definitely have a good amount of both.
But it could then get fit into
At first I
certain
hated the crafting, now I
expansion
like it.
structures, which aren't predefined. As
Do
of
you-
now,
what
and
part
have
of it is, like,
recommended
grown on
an
you more?
anonymous Backlog of
The vendor mats are a bit excessive.
Pardon my French.
That's
But,
kind of what I've always
but it
heard as
is
well.
something-
I've heard without
Yes, good, perfect.
the vendor
It is something
mats,
then that will come into greater
it would be
clarity as we
much
get through
better,
more of
but the
phase
vendor
3
mats are just
and
so like
understand, you know, what
arbitrary.
systems really are
It just
necessary
feels
to
like an
keep
extra
the
step.
loops humming,
That's what I've heard from
shining
people.
from a player
Any room?
engagement
I think they're
perspective.
8 right now, but they're probably gonna have one dropping out
Yeah,
at some point.
That's awesome.
Um,
Sorry.
they do have
thank
125 in the
you
group as well,
so
so
much, Watch Misfit. 100.
they should be vibing.
Holy crap.
Oh, serious?
Whoa.
Wow.
Holy mackerel.
The bomb.
Okay,
Jesus.
that will- cheers to that. Thank you.
Yes. Cheers. This
Thank
is
you.
Steven
fun,
just
but I will
wait the
take it.
Tumok mug.
That's okay. Mine's
Steven
coffee.
broke out the good mug.
Um,
I love that mug. That's so good.
my
We have
brain
225s in
were
group at the
asking if
moment.
they're trying
That's
to
huge.
jump away.
Yo,
Yes,
Radical.
I haven't gotten
Thank you for that, Drake. I appreciate you.
The DLC yet for the branchlers to stay in place. They're in alpha testing at the moment.
Nice.
Much love, dude.
Some bugs. Got to work out some of those
The
bugs.
bugs with
I feel like the Glint
yeah.
dump is huge. A 60 copper for one lower level map craft makes it tough at lower levels.
Yeah, not quite yet. We'll get there.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
get
I feel
there.
that. The
Okay.
early crafting
That's
fees, I
really
mean,
awesome,
we
though.
were
Thank
looking
you
at
for
what?
sharing that. Tech.
So
30 silverish
here is
for early
a question
bowcrafts?
you've previously
Like just
touched on
level
in the
0
past,
bowcrafts?
But there is
Oh, this is a
still
long
some
question, hold on.
worry in the general Ashes community that Intrepid does not have a solid direction decision and is taking proverbial stabs in the dark at solving econ issues. Can you please elaborate on what you're hoping to accomplish with the hiring of a principal designer, the principal econ designer? Like,
Are
what
people
the role
still
will be,
asking
if
about that?
More a decision maker or worker bee?
Well, kind of I would split that up into two different questions.
Are they still looking for the principal econ person, or have they hired one?
What are we trying to achieve with?
I don't stay
our
too up to date on all of that.
econ right now.
Emphasis on crafting.
I think I've spoke about this a little
Big
bit
emphasis on crafting.
The
Huge
August,
emphasis on
I believe it was
crafting.
the July live stream update.
That's what the people want.
And I'll kind of speak to the vision and or the direction that I've given economy as
Right.
a whole, as it relates at least to drops and recipes, and kind of the.
He touched on this a
progression of
little
your
bit in
acquisition,
Discord this morning as
reliance on the
well,
crafting community. So
with his like
we have these
tiering
grades
structure of
that
drops.
exist of gear, right? And those grades are
Mhm.
reflective of character level. So, you have your initiate
Your grades and
grade,
your tiers,
which is
right.
respective of level 1 through 10.
So he
You have
talked about
your
this in the Discord
adept
where he
grade,
wants like
which is respective
intro
of level
tiers
1
to
through
drop
20,
from
radiant grade,
non
which
3-star
is
mobs, which is
30.
only going to be your eye level 3, eye
And
level 13,
within
eye level
those
23.
grades, you have
And then he
tiers
wants eye level
of gear
26
sets.
to drop from 3-star
and those
mobs,
tiers
and then he
also
wants eye level
loosely
29 to
reflect
only be
balance
from
based
name
on
mobs
level.
and boss mobs.
So for, let's say,
And
an
he wants
initiate
all of
grade,
those
which is
drops
the
to be
level 1
incredibly
through 10
rare.
grade, you might have sets of gear for
I am Steven.
plate,
I answered it.
leather, cloth, 3 bespoke sets.
I might
that
know this.
exist
He
in the
loves the
level
word
1 through
bespoke.
4 range,
He loves that shit.
right? And these sets, they have bonuses and they're considered low tier. Which
Right.
means that as it compares to the sets that exist at the mid tier in that grade or at the high
Eye level
tier
6
in that grade,
and eye
they're
level
gonna have
9.
lesser stats. They're going
Right.
to have not as effective, bonuses that are
Right.
applied. And these are the types of gear that we want to provide players from a questing perspective, from a drops perspective. There might even be
Right.
some available on the vendor, and we want to kind of place dependencies on those pieces, right? So the hawks over here might drop the
So-
gloves, and the zombies down here might
Specific
drop
target
the
farms, right?
boots. And
But you're not just gonna
the
be finding
griffins
those like
over there
crazy.
might drop the breastplate, and then you might need to buy the wrists from a vendor, and you might need to complete the quest, your introductory level 3 quest to
I
get
don't know if I
the
wanna-
belt, and the
Oh,
level
like the
5
recipe.
quest to get the.
It's like, I don't know if I want to buy gear
we're
from a vendor. I don't think that would be
accompanying
great.
Pieces of candy as you adventure in the game.
Gonna leave the groups to Gravon can
through
join.
those systems,
Okay, word.
right? You walk a little
There
bit
are people that are
through
running
this,
down as
you walk
well.
A little bit further. Ooh, another
So
piece of
we should be
candy.
able to keep it going.
But where does the
We have like
cake- where does the
2
cake
hours until
the
PvP
cake
night.
is the mid-tier
So that'll be
gear
easy.
and the high
We should be able to get
end.
hopefully a
And that's
couple
where
more levels before then.
crafters want to focus when they're talking
So
about
mid-tier and high end that he
recipes
just
to
said is
achieve,
your eye level
when they're
26 and your eye
talking
level
about
29.
materials to
I think guilds should not be able to mass
acquire, and what the
product
player base
crafting,
is
separating the
gonna demand
concerns
from an
of different parts of the
economy
process. I believe solo
And
players should have
those
equal ground to guilds when it comes to
materials should be
crafting.
dropping,
That means that any progress for a
on
certain craft should go
monsters.
through his idea to no
and
one
the
else.
recipe should be dropping,
Make crafts more
and
valuable
you
and hard to
should have
get, but it's not a very
unlock
popular
world
opinion.
progression in order
Yeah,
to
I mean,
engage with those
I
things.
definitely
So
understand
you
that,
might
like,
need to
as a
construct
solo player
specific
wanting that
buildings to
parity and
access
kind of like
the
having that
capital
unique
station
crafting process and the
mid
bound
and/or
stuff.
high-tier
But that's
items.
also just kind of like, and
So
probably
in
why
that
people
sense,
push
what we
back a
do is
lot
we
is that's
create a
kind of like an
dichotomy.
antithetical
We
thing
create the
to
dichotomy
Ashes.
between what the
Ashes
normal
is
adventuring
meant to
player
be
who
so
doesn't engage
heavily
with
like
the
many hands
crafting
makes
system
less building type
can still
thing.
find the
And
pieces
like
of
in in certain systems, I don't think that would be a terrible thing at all to have every piece independently crafted. I just think one of like the core elements of crafting is, and everything in Ashes, right, is that multiplayer input. So that's probably why people will be quick to push back on that, right? But I think in different systems, like if Ashes were built more as like an instance thing, then absolutely, right? Say we were like going through a bunch of instances, farming our stuff up as we wanted to specifically, and then from there we were like, you know, getting our own recipes, everything was independent, and you had to farm stuff outside of the instance once you got your instant stuff. I think that'd be a bit more like conducive of that like solo friendly system, but I also don't necessarily think that that's something that's too like Ashes centric, so to say, if that makes sense, just because everything is meant to be that big multiplayer.
We touched a lot of recipes. And I'll touch on the other side.
Recipes have been kind of cooked.
Recipes are a balance. You know, they're a balance
they have indeed
between what is our base unit.
But I'm sure they're good.
To find, right? What is our spawn rate, spawn radiuses, spawn quantities for these resources and materials that exist in the wild? And how long does it take our average gatherer to find those things? And what
is this where he's going to talk about the 7-to-1 ratio?
Materials.
Please don't say 7-to-1.
Based off of their rarity.
Not like this.
And then based
not
on
like
those
this. This 7-to-1 makes me so sad.
We derive what the total value requirement is for a recipe in order to manifest the completed item. Now, those base units, those base calculations of time to
so
find
this is still talking about the econ
on
changes
what we
and like
tested.
drop rates versus crafting and stuff like that.
Figures come back, we go back and we refine and we change the quantities based off of those. Now, ultimately, from a grand vision perspective, what are we trying to achieve pacing-wise for the crafting of these mid and high-tier gears?
Sorry to break the 7-to-1 news. I know. I don't know where the fuck I got the equal inputs from. I guess I was just coping. And like, I don't even mind that much. I got crafters to handle that.
Achieving X percentage of medium type gear or high type.
Fuck, I guess I'm just bad at ratio. In all fairness, the 7 does look like a 1 if you're looking at it quick.
10 to 20%. What percentage of the population should have the mid-tier gear? Maybe 20 to 30 or 40%. And then the bottom percentage generally at the low end right gear. So we kind of create those expectations, that design.
So he's talking about the split in the player base.
We're going to take steps and we're going to reflect now.
And people aren't going to like that.
The other side of your question is we're looking for a
so essentially,
absolutely.
Right.
We have a great economy team.
Need processors? We need a lot of processors.
We've done some restructuring on the economy side.
He's talking about how you will have a very stark gear separation from the top, the middle, and the bottom of your player base, where the top will have that seemingly unacquirable gear set.
Obviously collecting data on the current phase 3
I like that shit.
economy systems.
I like that shit a lot.
Iterating as they
That's very nice.
Right now. I think
Russ,
there's going to be some changes.
what up, dude? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you.
Excuse me, the recipe stuff that's broken right now with the journeyman recipe crafting.
I feel the angry Reddit post forming.
Today or tomorrow, maybe Monday, I'm not sure, but that should fix some of the recipes.
I think there's good information to parse from this.
What we look for is someone who really understands.
This is a really like lengthy question.
Especially one.
Lengthy question. There's a lot of good information coming out from this, but it's hard to parse all at once because Steven's a yapper.
That individual is expected to participate.
I will definitely rewatch this shit. Isn't that the point of an MMO? Something to strive and grind for? You'd fucking think.
How those goals service the narrative team.
You'd fucking think. But everybody just immediately these days seems to want best in slot gear fully leveled and then to be in the endgame loop. People will go, Dusty, what's the endgame loop in Ashes other than grinding mobs? And I'm like, I literally go, well, find me an MMO that's not either hitting mobs, hitting players, or hitting gatherables. And then you just add more stuff on top of that. Does he calling someone a Yapper's Wild? Honestly, I would like to think that if I came up on millions and millions of dollars, that my retirement arc would essentially be similar to Steven's. Maybe like fuck around, get involved in some game dev stuff, and then, you know, use my millions of dollars to just do some fun stuff. But brother definitely has the ADHD yaps. I guarantee his thought process like went off on something else twice during that rant. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Reason for the question is,
we can see it all the time during the dev streams. He is our ADHD king. The Steve DHD is a real thing.
The tier one novice gear feels like there's a really high buy-in just to get the gear, and
Correct.
it's
Right.
still at that point of like, oh man, I'm level
His
10
thought
before I
process
actually
looks
get the
like
gear
spaghetti
even below
code.
this gear level. So I just
I
wanted
think
to,
it's just
put out
drawings.
there
It's
that,
like mine.
I think you guys are still working on
Thinking in
finding
words is so
We're
hard.
very aware.
Why wouldn't we just
Yes,
think in
absolutely.
drawings? Do we
We're
have another
very aware
cleric
of
coming?
that.
We
That
could,
is
yes.
currently the
Meta can
focus
switch over
of
whenever.
our balance and
Yes.
iteration
Is
efforts right
Vivid
now,
about to hit 25?
is to correct the ship on, you know,
Meta's been
the
waiting a while as well
quantities, the
to get it on this. So
spawn
we
rates,
have
the
Meta
recipe
waiting, we have
environments,
crows
like all of
waiting.
those things is a
We have a
balance
lot.
game that we're focused on right now, trying to improve.
All right, balance
Okay,
game.
cool, 'cause,
Beautiful.
one thing I had said
Everything's gonna
previously
improve.
before,
Wonderful.
the big econ change.
Wonderful.
That, you know, it should be easy for us to get.
We do love to see
initiate
that.
gear, at least tier 1, according to the new system. So that way we're getting our gear, and we're getting out there,
Yeah.
things like that.
Absolutely.
So
19%
I love
away?
that.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
All right,
That'll go fast
so
as shit.
Is there any
Probably another like 10 minutes. I do have to be able to get back up to the back up to the Riverlands too. Ajax 25% from 25 as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're fucking flying. All right, we're up. I hope this has been good. Okay. Is there anything the team has added that is added to your vision of a certain event or feature that caught you totally by surprise?
In many of our features that we work on.
So are there any
Like, if I
systems that
think about
surprised you?
right now, what we're working towards in November, I think the corruption events, these tendril sections that grow into the world, and create
Right.
this kind of more
It's talking about
PvX
corruption,
driven
so.
environment and objective with the harbingers. That's
Yes,
gonna
yes,
be
yes.
super exciting.
The Harbinger's going to be
Yeah.
really cool.
I think
look forward to
that the sports fishing that we're doing, as a
Harbinger system's going to add a lot of
revamped
replayable
overall,
gameplay as well.
Players are going to be super excited to experience.
I feel
see
like a
what
lot of the
fishing's all
system
about
implementation.
Oh
Same.
my goodness! Just I've been
And the
watching.
open world, see?
I can hear Margaret now.
the
Who
open
else is
sea
doing
fishing,
interviews?
absolutely. So
I don't think this is a bad
I've been
interview.
watching the
I think this is a
character
good interview. I think it's just a lot of information going out in like longer questions.
and,
Because when
they're
people
pretty
submit
cool.
their
They got some
questions in the
physics on
community,
pieces of the fish
they'll
that
want
just kinda
to,
hang out in the crate. And they look so good.
they'll want to get a
I
long
can't wait to
question
see
in with a
people
lot of
walking around
information.
with those,
And like I
it's
said,
pretty
Steven's a
awesome.
goddamn yapper too, so he will answer
things I'm
every
pretty
bit of
excited
that
about. Of
question.
course, the summoner
He
as well.
definitely will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Okay.
Good question.
Who isn't 25
And
yet?
then back to something a little bit more meaty, potentially divisive.
Here's what it sounds like. Yeah, he
this
needs
one
like
is,
a
with the heavy
guided,
focus on PvP
very
and economy,
guided. Okay,
being
hold on.
both risk, reward, and end goal thus far. Are there any plans to make PvE be the ever-dreaded risk balanced against the desired reward, rather than just something you do because it's on the way to what you want to do?
I mean, the
So give me
PvE
an example of
facilitates
what that
so much
question might
PvP, I think.
From a PvE risk perspective.
So
I
let's
feel
say
as though
there's, a
PvE
status
drives
check, and
PvP.
people have one player has looted more other players than he has been looted himself. After it gets too far in a certain direction, say a very powerful and angry tricksy spirit appears and fights them. If the player loses, all the stuff that hits the ground, which it could be an increased drop rate from just the normal like 50% it's sitting at right now, and that NPC grabs it all and runs away. But
Okay.
it'll only appear when they have like full bags full of stuff, like at
Okay,
a
that's
critical moment to
interesting.
get all the materials back to town.
So I mean, we have some systems that are intended to provide a PvE risk, right?
I
We have
think-
atrophy events, which respond to nodes that aren't perhaps keeping up with the level of
I think the PvE
settlement
risk.
experience acquired over time. And that
I think the
creates kind of
PvE risk with the risk
PvE
reward
response
is the
where
breakout of
monsters
PvP
you
anywhere
summon
where
have
everything is
target
fought over
objectives
and
within the
everything's
settlement to
competitive. So
disable
like
buildings,
the question
and players
was
are
with the heavy
expected to
focus on
respond.
PvP and
So
economy
we
being
have
both
those
risk and
types of
reward thus
elements.
far, are there any plans to make PvE be the ever dreaded risk?
Additionally,
But people
with the
haven't
harbingers,
tried to
right,
PvE
it's a
in the
PvX
higher
design,
like
but ultimately
desire
the end state
areas
of
with that,
removing those
because
corruption
PvE
zones
is the dreaded
is going to be
risk. Like,
based on
why are
whether
people
or
so
not
against
players
PvP
can
that they want the mobs to PvP them?
objectives. And so there is a PvE risk there. that
That's
is
so
introduced.
crazy. That's actually crazy. People
I would say that
no, that's nuts.
one of
It's
the
like a loot
difficulties when it
goblin that
comes
fucking
to,
boot gangs your
risk
shit.
profile and PvE
But
engagements.
if somebody
is
does
that
it with
we're an open
spells,
world, and we
it's
don't
wah,
intend
wah,
to
wah.
incorporate very many instanced types of content.
Except
And as a
arenas, baby.
result of that,
Woo!
you can't
Yeah,
really
arenas!
always predict the numbers of players that can be brought to a PvE
Fuck yeah.
gate.
Fuck yeah.
And as a result of that, You know,
I died plenty of
have
times in
to try
PvP
to
while doing my
lean into
PvE
the
runs.
PvP
Oh, hell yeah.
design,
Oh, hell yeah.
ensuring that there is
Like, PvE
properly
facilitates
represented
PvP,
PvP
and if you were
components
farming
that
in
can
the
interfere
best
with
farm
the
spot
PvE
at peak
objective.
time,
So we need
you're
to have
going to
PvE
have people
objectives.
in your
Those
butt.
are risky. And then the PvP side
Can we sneak meta in once Vivid hits 25? Meta's all logged in and ready to go. And then we get the next fill to, next person to log on.
This imbalance that can exist in PvP.
Surprised I haven't been bothered once while gathering, but apparently people aren't that bored yet. People usually don't just corrupt on somebody that's gathering. Like, I think the only scenario where someone would is if somebody was gathering like a Braidwood cluster, but keep in mind between like corrupting, only getting a portion of the mats, and then also dying, it's just not really that worth it. Like, even if I kill you, I only get 25% of your materials. That's not a lot. Like, if you have an inventory full of Braidwood, that's still not going to be that much.
But to answer your question succinctly, yes, we do want to include.
Who gonna kill me if I'm corrupted?
PvE events as risk.
Hold on, Gachi. You want to know what's gonna kill you when you're corrupted? Watch this. Watch this.
And we will try to find additional places, especially the open sea.
One reflect. One simple reflecty boy.
Okay, cool. Because there's this kind of a
You
sentiment
will
in the
kill you
dual
when you're
community,
corrupted.
especially in the tavern here.
Gachi hates my V key more than anything else.
Heavy focus.
Can you imagine how different dueling a tank would be without reflected 1v1s? Like, you get your freeze off on me, and then you're just like trembling about to touch your lightning strike. You're like, oh, fuck, not again.
Activities. And a lot of
it's so unsafe. Any cast bar.
Like,
wait, Slaughter, are you gonna be summoner main?
Able to run around the world and
I'm gonna reroll a Renkai tank, so that'll be nice. Oh, dude, I won't be able to use fucking stam or anything. It's gonna be so disgusting. If the data mine abilities are true, which indications are that a good portion of them are, we've seen a good amount of them through like GMs and shit.
Being canceled out by the same kind of
I don't want to be caught in a void, dude. Ranger Vines, Void, full send.
Their area.
Yes, and the harbingers.
Come on,
literally that.
Come the fuck on.
Provided, right? There are ways that the PvE.
Mages who reroll are class traders.
In order to
would you rather have a mage reroll off of a different, like to a different class, or would you rather have a mage be an impure mage? One of Muggle blood.
About the preceding example that you
amount of times I heard Gachi say it was a summoner class lead.
Is that
Summoner Gachi at your service. Gachi and the little cheese.
Oh yeah,
the spawning.
I'm not looking forward to Summoner. Like, I'm excited because if Summoner is good, then it's great.
About how finding a relic
oh no, wait!
Dungeon or spawn a boss that might disrupt trade, or
someone from Polar just dropped Rose Thorn Jerk and a Steel Bloom Ring and Rose Thorn gloves.
Or something along those lines.
Oh, that's wait.
That's still the intent of our systems.
What happened? They probably corrupted on a crate and then got.
From both
oh my god.
Spawning service perspective, as well as our event systems and.
Oh my god.
Predicate based.
Did they corrupt on one of our people?
Revolve around being able to change the paradigm.
Well fucking played. That's 3 major drops too. That is a major key alert. That's fucking huge.
That's really awesome to hear, because like the concern that we had.
I would assume it's the group that was going around doing it yesterday, because there was a group that went to corrupt on Cyborg at one point, and they were trying to get him low and kill him, but they couldn't kill him in time with 4 of them on him.
And it becomes very frustrating.
Basically, Katsuue rolled up and then killed the Polar people, and then they ran off.
We wanted to ask that question.
Yeah.
I think it was like earlier this morning, but Sim was just doing a crate.
Is all of your guys' questions
who flagged me?
And voted
check your
on
settings.
In our Discord. And I do
see
you
guys
putting up the questions. I appreciate it.
I don't know why they killed the corrupted guy instead of waiting for me to flag on him.
But give Intrepid our questions.
I mean, you don't flag though.
So we had.
So they wouldn't have been able to help your shit.
But
wait,
asked,
so
in reference to taverns, how many maintenance activities?
What class was the corrupted guy?
For example, muddy shoes when it's raining outside, things like that.
In reference to taverns, how many maintenance activities and ambient features are planned? Motherfuckers want to play pressure wash simulator in the tavern.
Talking about
like do I have to clean the bar type shit?
Key nature of the environment.
They're doing some goofy shit to Sib, trying to crash his PC by using all rogue CDs on cooldown. Is that a bug?
Stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think that.
What?
I think that
I don't
from
flag if I hit a corrupted player. Nope. You can hit a corrupted player with literally 0 ramifications. You don't have to flag. You can just beat the shit out of a corrupted player instantaneously, and then it is no penalty or anything.
A tavern owner that needs to.
You'd have to be a beer wench. I mean, I basically was through college. Nobody objectifies you more than old ladies at an Applebee's or an Olive Garden, and I worked at both places. It was a fucking war zone, brother. You get a little bit of those 5-cent wine samples in them. So 30% tip and 2 sexual harassment incident reports. And I feel like a piece of meat, but good tip.
Being a traitor or those
Good tip.
types of things, I think, will be very
I worked at Applebee's.
placed in the world environment and have interesting.
Dude, they're so handsy. Yes, it's crazy. It's like
and then
they can put their hands on me,
but the second no, I'm kidding.
With the muddy boots,
Kidding.
walking into the tavern
We're not gonna grab an old lady's butt. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna objectify the old cougars. We're not gonna do it.
But yes, dude, I would just be
Standing at a table, like taking an order, and they like touch my leg and they'd be like, "You're awfully tall." He's like, "What the fuck?"
We could base that predicate off of, like, as I said,
Please,
number
you're
of
like my
purchases
mother's
from
mother.
vendors, right? Okay, well, you've had
Please.
100 foot traffic. Every 100 foot traffic you have, the
Or
narrative
they're
becomes
talking about
available for the
taverns.
shopkeep to wipe the floors, essentially. And we wouldn't have to show that visual polish from a muddy shoe perspective, but we definitely want to. The VFX artists and the
Okay, so they're talking about like
the
tavern
environment
ambiance.
artists, like that is obviously their lifeblood. They want to do those types of things.
We know you liked it.
And the
They
more
tipped
of that
well.
we can do, the more
Listen,
immersive
man,
it's gonna
listen.
be, of course.
I let people make fun of me on the
there's a
internet
desire
because
for us
people
to
tip well.
identify where we can do that.
It's
what's
September,
gonna get the
boys.
best bang for
Just
buck.
remember, the better gifted sub badge you have, the more tolerance you get before I time you out if you're being annoying.
Sell the
It's literal
types
pay
of
to win in this chat, and you save money because it's September.
That's
It's kind of a juicer combo.
awesome. Somebody said clean store equals 2% tax reduction.
Diplomatic community. Yes, Sirski. Yes, fucking Sirski.
So on the next
They can
one,
take their teeth
pocket
out.
pass.
Doesn't matter if I don't
How
make it there in the
much
first place.
has the community presented information that is in line with your vision influenced any decisions into a specific direction?
I'm sorry, you cut out there for me. Just
How much has the community presented information that's in line with the
Pockets
vision
art,
that has
how
influenced
much
a decision
has
into the
community
direction?
Presented information that is in line with the
So, like,
vision
when has the
had
community
an
provided
influence
good
on any of your
feedback?
decisions into any specific direction?
Have there been any times where the community provided any good feedback?
Or the,
Have the players ever done a single good thing for you, Stephen Sharif?
That you guys have given.
Yeah, like presenting ideas.
Have we
and
ever had
whatnot,
one
like,
good
how do those
idea?
influence the
No,
direction
never. You're all
of-
dumb as fuck. Everybody's a stupid fucking pussy ass bitch, and then he just leaves the call.
Meetings that get scheduled with feature teams.
Game goes down and it never goes back
The
up.
community team schedule those meetings, and they provide
Just
reports
ponders
based
on it
off
for a
of
second. And he's like,
our community
Man, most of y'all
discussion that we
suck.
post on a normal basis, on a monthly basis.
college mascot's a
That,
cougar. My daughter wanted to get my wife
that
a team supporter t-shirt. I told her I was not walking around with her mother in a t-shirt that
And
says
we go
I'm a
through,
cougar.
like, all the highlighted
Fucking
feedback
massive
points within that
opportunities though.
hour, sometimes
'Cause,
2
like,
hours, depending on,
then
what
you
the
could be
topic
like
might
the
be and
cougar
what the
hunter,
additional level of
right?
discussion is. And
You
we
could be
actually
the full
record those
mascot.
meetings, so the cool, we
Everyone's a
record
30x
everything, but the
player. I
cool thing
hate
is that
this community.
when we ship this game, it's going to be really cool, I think, to look back.
It's all fucked.
and give
Everyone's
some
fucked. It's
insight
all your
into some
guys'
of the
fault.
Discussions and how some of the features came to be, and you will see in
Oh, yeah.
many of those community discussions, we take ideas
Invite
that
Meta.
players give us and we run with them, or we adapt.
Whoever's
the
lead, invite Mr.
design
Metacrow.
intent behind a particular.
I'll drop. We could also have the cleric join my group. If a cleric hit 25 and wants to stay and help.
On it, or we refine the
That could also
experience
probably
because
cook.
It's not fun.
I don't know if you have to go to bed or not, but
play testing, but also what players are giving us as their play testing feedback. I mean, that is the strength of the open nature. The downside of the open nature is that
some of y'all are some
not
dumbass
everybody understands
motherfuckers.
What being in an alpha means, not everybody understands what creating a game of this magnitude, size, and complexity.
He wants to say it so
entails.
bad.
Not everybody understands. The
He
journey
literally-
that we as
he
a
literally
studio
just
have
wants to say
taken
some of y'all
from our
dumb
very
as shit.
humble, small, independent beginnings.
I
to,
swear to
now
God.
being a very large team of 250 some odd people working on.
Y'all don't know shit.
Massive projects. So,
Mamba out.
because there's such a disparity that can exist between
Because Simi all stupid as
informed
shit.
community member and the least informed community member.
Yep, say
You
it.
know,
Right.
Say it.
sometimes it might be a perception that, you know, we either don't take into account this feedback, or we do incorporate it. And what I would just
And
say
then
is that,
somebody
like,
has perspective and they're
I
like,
would not put myself
they
or the team
take a lot of
through
feedback.
this open development
A
process
lot of feedback.
if the benefit wasn't worth it. And the benefit is literally the crux of your question, which is that we get to see the feedback in real time of the systems we're creating from the community, and we get to adjust based off of that.
Massive.
Yeah.
That is the strength of the approach. It has its downsides, but that is the strength.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I mean,
to
wasn't the
follow up on
entire
that,
combat
there was
system
another
like
question in a
Control Alt
different order,
deleted and then
but, just
reworked
because it follows
from
up so
scratch based on
perfectly,
community
you know,
feedback?
Reorder it up here. And this
Because their
question
OG
was from,
combat system was.
Still not sure how it's
Eden.
supposed to be pronounced. Eden?
Eden.
It was a
Eden,
combat system.
How do you think community involvement is comparing what you hoped for and what it currently is? Is there anything in the involvement that surprised you?
How do you
either
think
positive or
community
negative?
involvement is?
Idun. Sorry.
Eden.
That's a good question.
I feel like
Question. I mean, I've talked about this in the past.
the community's really
know,
involved.
I think that it takes a very tough skin to do anything.
I definitely think the community is very involved.
Because the truth and the reality is,
Like very,
is that
very, 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 very involved.
you
I think they have
communicate a
community like people
and
who are incredibly involved.
it doesn't guarantee.
I think the
that
community
you'll
of
help
playtesters
form
is
a
incredibly
proper
involved.
expectation. An expectation is something.
I think
that
there is an
very
incredible link up between the two.
subjective to the perspective of the individual, right? Their level of engagement. We just talked about, for the most.
We have
informed
3
and least
clerics.
informed,
We
like,
have so many clerics, yes.
everywhere along
We
that
have like an
spectrum
entire wave and a
is gonna
half
have
of
a
clerics that are
different
coming in
voice,
right now.
opinion, and thought or perspective.
So this one has a,
how we're
yeah, did you
doing
say
what
that people
we're
were
doing.
walking by with crates?
And sometimes
That might be
as
your
a
freest
result
corruption
of
yet.
our, unique
Everyone can
viewpoints,
just try to like find where you're at, but they're just
we
standing on
can't
top of the rock
understand the
itself.
other side's
It's an
perspective.
initiate.
And as a result, sometimes we don't give the other side a benefit of the doubt.
Yikes.
And that can manifest itself in a little bit of.
Yeah, drops are not hot out here anymore.
Very extreme, and it can. manifest
One
itself
day,
in
the drops
very
were incredibly hot,
or negative
and then directly after
ways.
that, drops
It
were
can
terrible.
burn out
But it was
into this
post-launch.
massive implosion, in a throwaway. It's all almost a psychological profile.
Cleric
right?
Biz
It's
fun?
like,
Are you
how
liking
do
Cleric a lot
handle
more?
Disappointment. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm involved.
That's one thing. I feel like a lot of people will probably sell it
do
short
I
because
try
they
to
just don't find the
understand
class that they
Do I try
like.
to
So many things have very
respect on
unique
that?
play styles
Do
and
I get
Ashes.
upset about that?
I think
Do
it's
kind of
incredibly
get
important to
upset
settle
about
in like
part?
where you want to settle in
That's
class-wise.
the bundle
And I hope that people are
this
able to do that,
choice
especially once
of
secondaries come in.
development process incorporates. That's what we are here to manage and to engage with and to spend time, effort.
All right, hold on.
and,
I'm gonna move over
resources
by the
on,
river real quick,
ensuring that we can
and then take a quick reset
walk that through properly.
because I want to get water
The end result
before
is
the end of this. Because something tells me a lot of people are gonna be yapping.
better product.
Honest, man, even if summer becomes the worst class in the game, don't make me swap.
showing up
Listen, fuck it, fuck it. You want to know what I have in my main guild? Look at this. I have a fucking fighter.
So that's the profile.
Yup.
Is it what am I surprised
I got a whole ass
by it?
fighter.
No, I don't think so. I think for a long
I'll let
time
people do
we've
what they
always
want here.
communicated, Look,
Will I give
this
my fighter
development's
shit for
gonna-
being
this
fighters?
transparency is
Yep.
going to be double-edged.
Hell yeah, I
Never
will.
going to be perfect.
Will it hopefully make them better
It's
people?
literally an
Yep.
impossible goal.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Try to
Quick
be good
water.
enough. We will do our best to achieve that, and we will do so informing you of things along the way. And I think that I'm a very principled individual who wants to stick to those goals. And as a result of that, there's going to be an ebb and flow to this process. There's going to be excitement at the start of Alpha 1. Everybody was so excited. And then as the testing reality set in, things were like, well, wait a minute, why aren't all these bugs getting fixed in time? Well, it's because we're managing the bug fixing as a live ops, and we're managing, the outstanding feature development and content development with the same team, right? And that's a difficult task that not a lot, and we're also doing it while in the open and publicly non-NDA'd kind of playable game.
As a
which
team
many
that's not really worked on other projects before, so learning each other's rhythm and all that stuff all at once.
Right, and while we have
Specifically
a lot
together,
of, and specifically together, while we have a lot of veterans who've built many of these massive franchises and games in the past, yes, we are a new team, and we already have our bumps and bruises on certain things. So what I would say is this, to kind of boil it down. I think ultimately what I've always said is that, look, at the end of the day, the product will speak for itself. Everything in between, the vast majority of players will either not care about, reflect on, or will be front and center to their mind when the opportunity to play Ashes of Creation at launch appears. When that happens and Ashes of Creation has the launch date and it's ready to go and people can see what the product looks like and they, understand what they're getting into.
I filled up my water.
I think at that point, like, all of this will be noise.
And then I forgot to grab my water. We're back.
Yeah.
To them.
We're very
to
back.
Us and how we
Fighter
got there,
Bisque class.
To them,
You shut the goddamn hell up and make some weapons.
Where do I buy?
Yeah, Pokemon battles.
Let's go.
Not if Nintendo sues
my
you.
perspective.
And if you say you're gonna be having Pokemon battles, that's conspiracy to battle, buddy. That's still suable. You're fucked. You're fucked. The fighter starts with FF for respects on death.
Ultimately, our objective remains
A fighter's job is simply to die slower than a tank, and if you can do that, you're good. You're the best fighter in the game. If you can just avoid death, then you're great. You don't even have to kill anybody. If you can simply make it through a fight without dying, you are legitimately like the best fighter in the game.
We can go over a little bit.
Surpresa! What up, my friend? What are you up to in Ashes nowadays beside mob grinds? We are building up the town. There is the election that's going on right now. Oh god, Steven's letting it rip.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Steven's letting it rip.
Thank you so much.
They're up tremendous. They're up tremendous.
And thank you. Meps, I know you're here. If you can just let production know that if there's a meeting I'm in after this, to push it by 30 minutes.
Yes.
Steven did not think that out.
Appreciate that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Steven's in trouble.
Okay, so we'll get through a couple more, and then we'll.
All right, pray for Steven.
We have planned.
Pray for Steven.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so we have the Kaltorum push that is happening right now. So that's up to level 3. The election is happening. We're voting for zombie for that. We're going to be leveling the node or the settlement. And then from there, we're going to be basically just building the community as always. Gathering, crafting, refining, although like I don't typically gather, refine, craft much, right? So part of the reason why it always looks just like it's mob grinding is because that's what I enjoy doing. There's a lot more to do, and you'll see me active like running crates and caravans and PvP and stuff like that as well. We're also going to be PvPing tonight, like with our guild scrims and stuff, so this place more green than usual. No, what do you mean? Perfectly green.
Related.
Yeah, it's a little buggy right now. It gets very green and purple. It gets very green and purple. Custom icons for ranks in the guild.
Externally to non-guild members or just within the guild roster?
Within the guild UI.
Okay.
I think it's within the guild UI.
Like selectable icons or people uploading their own?
I would chat with UI about.
Custom icons would be cool for ranks. Just some basic ones, although it could also just be like default ones, but
custom images that you would have.
But anyway, some people are starting brackets and ranking players off PvP skills.
With that being said, we could
right now we can tell who's the best resource in PvP. I mean, there are definitely indicators of like who's better and stuff, like in terms of PvP, right? Like there are definitely ways to tell, but I mean, it's always important to see how things are shaping up too. Like in terms of the guilds that are structuring with like the tiers, ours is one of those that's doing that. And with that, a lot of it just breaks down to in an alpha. Most of the time, it's players that are coming in that are like, I really want a PvP, and that's where we base it off of. So in an alpha, things can always like shift and merge that route. But
I know, man.
Cheat heroic rarity. Oh my god, I would fucking love that.
For us being on the show, and
I would absolutely love that.
You've paid attention to have had most on point.
EU guild, yo, Sigmund, what up, dude? I appreciate you. We do have an EU guild on NA. Yes. Cats UA is our EU guild on NA, and they are always active. Dr. Burns. Dr. Burns.
I think
we love Copium Clinic here.
Nice has had some great theory.
So I have something in their Twitch chat, and I had 10 people hate on my comment. Oh god, what do you say?
Really funny, interesting theory crafting.
Steven Burden
is quite on target, but is definitely
Steven Burden.
Funny to listen to.
Hell yeah.
I have heard some really.
Steven Burden is there. Fuck yeah.
Some content creators that I will not name. And then
yo, Joe, please. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome.
Perspective,
There was something about community, circle kind of speaks negative about the game, and don't realize it's an alpha. Really do be triggering me. These players are the ones that take 4 weeks to reach level 25 and they have an opinion on how to play the game. I call them MMO tubers. I think a lot of MMO tubing is slop right now, if I'm being completely honest, because you have to understand, like, I'll get into this a little bit more. Like, ask this again after, or remind me about this if I don't get fully into this right now after the interview. Because I have an entire thing about this, right? I think MMO tubers are rewarded for different things than live streamers. And live streamers are incentivized to put content out that keeps people here for a very long time. YouTubers are incentivized to get a click on their video regardless of how long that lasts. If I keep a viewer for an average of 2 minutes because you come in and I'm just shitting out of my mouth, then my viewer count is going to drop and it's going to reflect live viewers. YouTube, if you watch my video for 2 minutes and say it's dog shit, you still watch my video. You can't unsuck my YouTube's dick. Can't do that. So, any click on YouTube is a good click. Any comment on YouTube is a good comment. Even if people are fighting, even if people are arguing, even if people are saying, Dusty, you should fucking jump off a bridge. That's still +1 comment. That's how YouTube works. So I think a lot of YouTube dependent, like not YouTube dependent, but like YouTube centric creators definitely fall into a spot of like having to engagement bait and play the metas much more than live streamers do. And I think like there are still metas that live streamers absolutely do follow along with.
With that being said,
but I think it's just two different worlds, right? Like, my average viewer retention per stream is about 3.5 to 4 hours since the start of this phase. The average YouTube video is trying to retain somebody for 8 minutes at most, and they're putting out a weekly YouTube video if they're pumping. I stream 7 days a week. There's different incentivization to keep that content going, right? I literally stream 8 to 10 hours a day. So it's literally, it's just different worlds. It's all engagement bait. It's like the, you know, here's why MMOs are dead. Here's why MMOs are back on top. This MMO could save all MMOs. This MMO will be the death of MMOs. Like,
I've said this in the past, but when I play,
it's just what YouTube is. It's why I don't like posting on YouTube. If I'm being real, it's just, it's a different world of content. Well, the next big MMO is dead on arrival. Hi, I am MMO YouTuber. I spent 6 hours playing this MMO, and let me tell you everything about the game as if I'm an expert. Yes.
And inside
exactly.
The house,
exactly.
There were no doors.
What up? Hi, Corla. Are you home? Or are you what-upping from work? Busy day? We're listening to the TGFT Steven interview. It's going right now. There have been some good questions, but we're also discussing. Yeah. So you get paid for my flaming you on YouTube?
That's awesome.
Yeah, make fun of me on the internet. As long as you subscribe to the channel, you're good. And remember, gifting badges get you more make fun of Dusty perms.
Okay.
Almost there. Just hold
Did you eat the sandwich or pepper?
Yeah,
I've been on a fast. I'm doing a water cleanse. I didn't make coffee. I'm literally just pumping water today. I'm on my 4th mason jar.
I had a friend that took
my pee is flowing clearer than the rivers of Iceland. It's phenomenal. You can literally drink it without even boiling at first. It's I feel good. I will say, why fast?
Little glowy bits of gems.
Well, because I wasn't hungry.
It's actually really cool.
Also, I want to make sure I save room for ice cream tonight. I didn't get any ice cream last night.
White boxes that could be turned into green boxes.
I'm just saying.
Essentially, and you could create an in-game set with the green boxes.
Question for thought. Since about everything in this game is player-driven, and we're seeing how the mayors are a popularity contest, do you think this will drive most people away since people try to be a part of satellite guilds? There will be 4 different election processes and like 4 different node types. So that will most definitely help. There will be alternative ways other than that popular vote. You'll have the popular vote, you'll have an auction through the economic node, you'll have a quest grind for religious nodes, and then you will have the military node, which is like the PvP one. That is going to be a battleground state that opens up for week-long periods throughout the, for hour-long periods throughout the election process. And then from there, you get points for holding holding objectives or for killing players. And whoever has the most points at the end of the week is mayor for that one. So all of those will have their elections on the first of each month, like aside from the first election when it gets leveled the initial time. And those will long-term kind of like bring in a little more of that variance and people to grind it out, right? So I would absolutely agree as a main concern if the other node types weren't like planned or anything, but do you think that system will actually work, or people will just try to go to the simpler popular vote system? So every single node type has its own benefits as it levels. So there are essentially like 4 different node types that are each predicating those, you know, those elections. So scientific nodes will give you basically the form of fast travel if it hits the highest tier. That is going to be a portal to its adjacent nodes, and then multiple scientific nodes would have like an airship for travel, for like automated travel throughout them, like between them. So that would be like the only form of like automated or like safe travel or like AFK travel, whatever it may be. So the portal of vassal nodes would only be a one-way portal, but that's basically like a way to get to other areas of the map a little bit quicker. From there, you have, and that's your popular node, by the way. That's like your popular vote. From there, you have your military node. That's going to be tied to class progression, and we're not quite sure all of what that's going to be. Not quite sure what all of that's going to be with the class progression ties and everything there. But the religious node is my favorite of all. I think the most incentivized. Everyone's, oh shit, I died. So the fast travel actually isn't that fast though. So it's a portal to your vassal nodes, which are like the nodes that are, you know, right next to you. So this is Winstead. Winstead's vassals are here, 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 and here. So you'd be able to portal one way to those nodes, but not back to the big node. It's just like a one-way door. So it's not necessarily like a full fast travel system, and those benefits are going to be a little limited. And keep in mind, that's not on like any, it's kind of whatever, that's what I'm saying. So they don't want to make it too OP. So it's very, very whatever, and it's only to your vassal nodes. So it's not to everywhere on the map, it's nothing like that. So that's a thing with that, with the scientific node. That's your popular election. From there, the economic node, that's going to have player stalls, player shops that are actually like outwardly there, and more functionality for that. And that comes about as economic areas level. And then if an economic area hits max level, it's going to have like, I don't remember if it's a global auction house functionality, not like auction house, but player market functionality, or if it's like a vassal network functionality, but it's extended range on the player market from an economic max level. Then you have religious nodes. Religious nodes are my favorite because those, if they hit max level, will get a procedurally generated dungeon underneath them that is unique to that religious node. So it's procedurally generated. It is completely unique. Drops, spawns, all of it. The second that pops up, you have a completely unique meta that no other node has, no other anything has. That's my personal favorite. But I mean, it all breaks down to kind of like what people are looking for. That you're a man of RP. Vivid's 25 now. Oh, massive. Absolutely massive.
Chad is wondering if there's anything.
Do we have DPS down here?
Profiles, anything in the future planned to,
because that'd be huge.
Mark somebody as a role player.
Yo, Giorgio, what up, dude? Any drops? Dog shit. Nothing today.
Well, there is the concept of backstory system. We do want to incorporate that. I mean, we already have a little bit of that represented into
soon we get all the drops
into the character creation experience.
Nothing yet
right now, and we want to be able to display that from a in-game perspective for players who are interested in
20 fighter
that, whether that comes through some iconography or that comes through, you know, a location of the character, you know,
hit up I don't know who has leader right now. I think the bald one does. Oh, Kenny G. Wait, oh, it's Kenny G. What up, dude?
We do
fucking massive. Okay, cool. Yeah, pull up.
Platform.
Vivid has to leave in 20, but yeah. You can literally, Vivid just hit 25. Come grab Vivid's spot. Because I think they still have 2 clerics, even without Vivid, right? I think Meta's here. Where's Meta? Oh yeah, Meta's here. Yeah, we should be good. Ajax is dipping out. So we have another DPS spot. So if we have another DPS
and, you know, just giving
that's ready to come fill, then we should be good. I'll just need somebody pulling. I have a little bit longer before I have to go up to Riverlands, I think. Are we doing it in Riverlands? Where are we going today?
Replay these loops. It's that you have
maybe we should do it in KT. Do we have a spot in KT?
You have
I haven't followed those developments.
You have a personal character arc that you've created. You have.
I think today's KT.
That really define
oh shit.
What you are.
All right, we're gonna have to run up soonish then. KT has a nice beach. Okay, cool. Better. I found out now.
Players engage with that much more.
All right, bet.
Role players versus the non-role players.
Gotcha.
And you know, I of course want to be careful about certain.
Where's the Black Maiden part?
Target as well.
Do you have the Black Maiden yet?
In other games where role players can be targeted for that aspect.
It might be time to set sail.
Peers or the more toxic players get a kick out of the response.
Because that would save some time. Not enough gold.
So, those things need to be optional. There needs to be a willingness to engage in.
Wait, what do you mean, dude? Why didn't you just sell iguanas?
So
they were the hottest commodity.
When designing what those systems are going
one
to
iguana, generational wealth, brother. All of the boats. You can start a fleet of boats, rent them out.
I had asked at one point if we could get macros, not for the.
Is it still 20 or is it 25?
Combine maybe my revive with an emote that says, "It is not yet your time, adventure. Rise once more," or something.
25. I got 5.
That at the same time.
Oh, that's like 2 crates though. That's easy.
Are my favorite
that's
to do
easy.
in World of Warcraft, so.
And best case scenario, you're running a crate and somebody gets angry and hits you.
You want to lay around and
then we cook.
Get up, soldier.
Yes.
Great explanation on nodes. What's your biggest concern with the game?
We're the same. We approach things differently. We're like, why are you dead?
Lack of linearization, making players feel lost, and players being afraid to embrace the explorative nature of Ashes.
Oh man. All right, so
oh, that's pretty.
Next question.
That's
Breeze
pretty.
Asks, how many artisan buildings
I
and
think
minimum level benches can
that
be built in T5 nodes?
Oh, how'd I get that?
Oh,
what the Hellington?
That's a great question.
I got that.
I do not know
Yoink.
off the top of my head.
Yoink.
I know that.
$30
it's
more
a
copper
lot.
for a
I
ring.
know that
Oh my
it's
god.
most,
that's
but
easy farmable.
I am
Go
not
north
sure
of Steel
exactly
Bloom.
what that
Somebody said they got a whole hell of a lot of high rarity copper north of Steel Bloom. We don't know if it's like bugged, but
in the world.
I know.
Oh my gosh.
I will admit that I do have a relatively good memory. I think comparatively.
Start staging crates to drop his carver for the next C3 spot.
Well, despite
honestly, might not be bad.
The rumors.
Might not be bad at all. Dusty, invite me. Oh, I must invite. Hold on. All right, we're up tremendous. We're good.
I mean,
pull gold for the maiden.
For a reason. Thank you, Lex.
Donations for the maiden. It help us swing up faster. Some players like to be told where and what, and that's minimal. I enjoy exploring and socializing and learning, but that's not for everyone. Yep, and that's. I think that Ashes and Intrepid also recognize like
what's new potentially.
This game isn't going to be that mass appeal for everyone.
Okay,
it's not necessarily like meant to be that, but they're staying very true to their systems and that explorative nature, right? And I think that people that are able to get into that and be okay with, you know, it's a large game. I may be behind. I may be, you know, not on par with the fastest of levelers, right?
And progression of development
then I think that's fine. I think people can really enjoy it outside of the competitive stance, especially as more playable map comes in a more parodied state. It's a very like
version of Steven back then.
How do you feel the direction and progress of the game is
I
going?
guess this is kind of a good supplement to that question.
So there's a question about progress of the game. Hold on. I want to hear what he says about this.
I think it's going good.
That's what I expected. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. So anyways,
every milestone.
Anyways, with the linearization, I definitely understand that a lot of people have grown accustomed to that, especially in MMOs too, right? And it's going to be a bit of an adjustment period for people to understand, like that there isn't that much of a linearization route with Ashes right now. And there's going to be more fluidity, as I call it. Much more fluidity. But I would never expect the fluidity to come from over linearization. A lot of MMOs, I have a system, like a term for systems that I call modernization through linearization. And it's when an MMO says we're getting all of these modern fun changes, and it all is just instance, and it brings people away from the open world. New World went through it terribly, and essentially everything just went from an open world, you know, not everything open world emphasis, but it was very heavy in the world building, the open world, all of that, right?
few
So,
days ago.
so far behind, but don't give a shit.
Myself,
Loving taking it easy.
That is a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's a really cool world to be in. It is a really, really cool world to be in. My first time leveling, I took a lot of time. I took a lot of time. My second time leveling was faster. My third time leveling was faster than my second time without even trying that hard for it. And over time, I naturally just like, you know, I've done a lot of the exploration that's of the current map. We explored the new areas, but I also now have my goal set, right? So it all just breaks down to really like what you are wanting to do. I think people also come out with builds and progression paths for people like me who want linearization. Oh god, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Don't want to be randomly exploring and wasting XP time. Yeah, 1000%. I think a lot of it also breaks down to like finding a community that you want to be a part of that does afford you that content too. Because the thing about it is, if, you know, say someday I have like 20,000 viewers in here, right? And I'm getting YouTube cross posts from an editor that I pay handsomely and everything's vibing, right? If I say, oh yeah, this is my leveling path, all of the spurgs are going to go on that leveling path. And then that leveling path gets cooked because it's open world. So I get a little bit concerned with people trying to linearize, especially like the progression path of it, simply because opportunity cost is always so fucking present. Always so present. So, third week after starting to feel really behind at level 17. 17's honestly on par with average players right now, I'll be completely honest. If you're 17, you have caught up to like the bulk of the player base. You were behind like
I'll just say outline that you guys had
the
shared
top
with us
players,
phase 3, for example.
Sure.
But
like,
I mean, for those of us
that's naturally expected if you missed a week. So,
for example, it's easy to
it's
get
my main gripe with the game at the time is probably the biggest opportunity cost.
And you look at like how
it's a real kick in the dick, isn't it?
6 months. It's
makes you feel old. Makes you regret porking your wife that one time or however many times it is, and having kids that you now have to take care of.
Actually, you know what? This will just be
it's all time. Nothing except time. You can try to RMT. I wouldn't recommend it. You could try, but that is what it is. If you're playing it how it's supposed to be played, brother, it's all time. It's a time gate. It's not even a time gate. It's a time investment. Nothing's even gated by time. It's just investment of raw time, knowledge, effort, coordination. RMT is going to be rampant. I think RMT is always present. And Intrepid says that as well. Like, they know RMT is present, but they're going to have full like in-game GMs, right, that are going to always be there that can rapidly investigate that shit as it's happening. And Steven has said that they'll also be taking as many steps as they can to actively combat it too. Now, he himself has said that it's still going to happen. People are going to do it, but they are absolutely going to take steps to prevent people from doing it and punish people that do it, that get caught doing it. So hopefully that inflicts at least a little bit of like the fear of God in some people, right? Yo, Andre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Bot method sucks. Yes, they will have full in-game GMs. Yes. And that will be an immediate level of getting information up if it is something that's extremely important like that. RMT will always be a thing in a large-scale PvP game. You just have to manage as well as you can. RMT will be rampant in any game that has a player-to-player acquisition method of goods. People will pay people to play on their account to level for them. It'll always happen. Elon Musk did it. Elon's maps. The best map tab. He had no idea what any of those maps did. It's always going to happen. But taking steps to manage it, and I think acknowledging it in the first place is fucking huge. Huge.
Have canceled greenlit projects years before release.
Oh, projects get cooked. Steven could always run through the streets with his dick out.
That's our industry. We are in a creative atmosphere.
Yeah.
We cannot give you a
he could always just mentally break.
That we can say.
He could just say fuck it and shut the whole thing down and just run through the streets in his undies.
If a team's operating at 80% accuracy.
If Lil Nas X and the Coney 2012 guy both did it, I'm saying it's not too crazy.
So
watching Elon explain his gear in PoE 2 was so good.
Of our community and the content creators out there, to remind individuals
actual fucking disgusting multi-thousand hour worth of play build. Just disgusting build.
Yeah, and I want to add just a
Fucking,
quick
well,
caveat, like,
was it his
I've been following
Hoas
a couple of
that he
other
hovered over and he was like,
indies
oh,
as
these
well
gloves
in
aren't very
development,
good. They're
like,
only
an
level
inclusion
whatever.
with Ashes, and
I'm pretty
Ashes
sure
is
it was
not
his
the only
fucking
one that
Hoas.
has a roadmap that was
When
released
Hoa
and
was
that
just
they weren't
disgustingly OP.
one-to-one with the entire
I don't
time.
even know if they've
So it's
nerfed
very
it, but
normal, I would say.
I found a
As Tom
headhunter
was pointing out
in
with,
PoE 2.
Final Fantasy
I was doing like
14.
T16 pluses on my summoner day 3, and I was really far ahead. And I found a headhunter, and then I re-rolled a lightning arrow, only to realize that headhunter fucking sucked noodles in PoE 2. They cook that shit. They cook that shit.
Super fast. We might be able to squeeze in one more, but
Hiya. Hiya.
I wanted to do the rapid fire.
That's what we have time for that.
Steven wants the
You want us to
rapid
get to that
fire.
one then?
What a legend.
Yeah. Okay.
What an
So,
absolute
speed
legend. Oh, I do. I probably paid like $50 into new
You're
season
ready
of New
for
World to get the
people?
best gear, and it made my experience in PvE way better. So I don't have much time to do the 30 dungeons a week with randoms.
We're gonna ask Steven to answer.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
two
I
questions.
definitely get
sorry,
that.
sentences
Definitely get that.
This
Where
is
it
the sound I'll play,
is convenient.
when he's
If he's
reached
going
Right.
over
three
his allotted
sentences.
time.
Okay.
Oh god, what
We're
is
just
this?
gonna move on to the next question.
Wait,
But yeah,
is
like
it?
I
What is the
definitely
sound?
get
What is the
that.
sound?
And with the gear
It's
being
on,
so
Discord
punishing,
only, but I'll just
Oh,
do a
okay,
ding-ding
okay.
with it.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
with the gear being so
but,
punishing in terms of like the
we asked Steven's
differences,
permission ahead of time
it's
because we thought it'd be kind of funny to throw
absolutely
this one in there.
something that's going to happen.
You can practice.
But I
your
also
voice
think
acting
that's where the
skills.
community
To be
aspect
fair,
comes in.
I don't- to be
One
fair,
thing
don't know
that
what any of the
I think
questions are,
favors this a
so if I
lot
just say I
Yeah.
can't
is that
answer
nothing
something,
is
I'll
bind
just
on
say I
equip,
can't
nothing is
answer.
bind on pickup,
That's
right?
fine. We'll move on to the next one.
So
Alright.
if I
So,
take off this
in
ring,
the spirit of
I
this
can give it to you. If I
guide,
take
we
off
have
my
10
weapons,
minutes to answer
I can give
7
that to you.
questions with a 3-sentence
That
maximum
is
response.
one of the main reasons
Question
why I
number
think
1.
community
Keyboard
trumps
Oracle asks, will
all
there be
right
donkey
now
cart
in
mounts?
Ashes. Donkey cart mounts?
Donkey cart mounts. What does that mean? What's a donkey cart mount?
Nope.
A mount that's a donkey cart. Like,
That's just
Like a mule?
you
Cart
have the
with a
mules,
donkey?
I think, but yeah.
What do you mean?
No, there will not be donkey cart mounts.
Okay, that's a tongue twister.
So, yeah, right.
All right.
There are
Fish
mules.
asks,
Just to be clear, there are.
Yeah, there will be mules.
but
That's
not
more
donkey
than 3
carts.
sentences,
Yeah, I
Steven.
think
Jesus
it's more
fucking
of a
Christ, he's
mule
yapping
leading,
again.
thing
He's
behind
yapping. Yo, Blue,
So,
what up, dude?
Kingfish
What's
asks,
current best
if we
class to
become
solo
ash
level?
When we die,
Bard,
where do
cleric,
skeletons come from?
Definitely are going to be the most like just straightforward, easy cruising, coasting. I think since every class has a range weapon, every class can solo level, right?
Alright.
I think tank is probably the worst to solo level on.
Always be selected automatically, or will
Even
there
fighters
ever be
really
player
solid to
increase?
solo level on. It's just tough up until level 12 when you get your blood fusion. Mage is good, ranger's good.
Kiske asks,
There's a lot of good to solo level on, but definitely in terms of something that is like just coasting, having that
Potentially,
infinite self heal from clerics and
but
shit.
Not,
Yeah, quite nice.
not before launch.
Bard can also find groups incredibly well too.
Ooh, interesting.
There's the entire Wars solo level after 12 hours in. 12 hours in, get cooked.
In animal
Yo, Mara.
husbandry, will
Hope you're having a
cosmetic
great day.
variants include exceptionally rare cases of things like albinism or
PoE
melanism,
2
or
overall
was it
sucks
limited towards more
noodles.
subtle differences.
Yeah, I feel so bad for
have
PoE
talked
players.
about,
I bought a
very,
pack
very
that was way more
rare
expensive than my Ashes access to.
differences.
I got baited because there was a pack as soon as the testing went live
Alright.
that made your character not have legs and
asks,
float
is the
around, and I was
reason
playing
mages are
summoner,
only able to
and
detect
so instead of
stealth
walking
due to
like a
Steven
peasant,
mainly playing mages in
I had to
MMORPGs,
just I got to
and
float
as a
around. It
result,
was
likely
beautiful.
having a deep-seated
And
hatred
I spent
for
a
rogue
good amount of
gameplay
clams on that. I don't even remember how much it was, but it was a good amount of. Maybe it was only $100. I feel like it might have only been a $100 pack.
No,
But I feel like I
do
bought more
have
after
a
that, too.
deep-seated hatred
I got cooked.
For,
I got very cooked.
Rogues killing me. Rogues and archers.
My king.
To be fair.
My king,
Okay.
Steven fucking hates rogues
Alright,
too.
And the last one.
Boys, we
Lloyd
fucking hate
asks,
rogues in this
"Given your
house."
Busy schedule. Have you found time
How do
to
you
secretly
fish?
play Ashes for yourself,
Go
outside of
into
trying
your
to
skill book,
spy on guilds, or
and
do any
then
kind of,
under your
testing
fishing,
or director,
there's the hook here.
Director-related tasks.
Drag that out,
literally
and then you cast your
I
fishing line.
I haven't yet on the live.
I still
phase
want to
3
try to find
environment
animation
other than some
cancels
DM
around the fishing lines, like the fishing line casts.
I do
Because, like, I still feel as though there's definitely a way to, like, weave it in a reasonable way.
Post the phase 3 launch.
I'm curious about it.
Unfortunately, like
Any cancels are
I
always
am just
an intriguing
inundated,
thing for me.
along
Excuse
with
me.
many in the team,
Excuse me.
throughout the week and on the weekend,
Yeah, Planet Donger hasn't even been able to play. Brother's cooked. They got him locked up in the stew. Brother's going to come out with his retinas just fucking singed from all these flashbangs. Because he's gonna like stare into the sun with that shit too. He's gotta fix those.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
I was gonna say for a minute there, it was
Brother got yapping. Brother got yapping.
It sounded like they were
still a Pee-wee 1 and play every week.
Periods or exclamation points.
Do you think Pee-wee 1's better than Pee-wee 2?
Had to buzz you.
Do you think Path of Exile made the
If
worst
you're okay
decision
with it,
possible with the
Brita, because
Pee-wee
we
2
reached through all of our stuff. There's
like,
a couple in chat that I want to grab real quick
decision?
to
I'm gonna
add
start
to
looking
it,
at
'cause
Ashes
we
now.
have,
Perhaps
like,
gonna wait for the
5
summoner,
minutes
but I
to
usually
add
like
to our
Clark and Bard
speed
playstyle.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
so
dude. Of course. Let me know if you have any questions. Summoner's gonna be November
Please, please
18th.
will we get
As of
duels
right
soon?
now. Duels.
I
Duels.
am trying my best to get duels.
Say arenas, you rat
snuck
bastard.
in somehow to the November deliverable, but don't quote me on that.
Say arenas,
If
you
it
rat
isn't,
bastard.
It will for sure be in the next milestone.
Okay.
We want
The
arenas
next
too.
question is, who's the best PvPer in the dev team?
Oh.
The best PvP.
We want arenas. Yo, Blue, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. November 18th, that patch that.
I feel like
Oh, God.
maybe that answer I will be creating.
Oh no.
Oh
no. The patch that Steven just said for November 18th, that's gonna be your summoner patch. Keep in mind. Yeah, Steven Cooks. Steven Cooks.
There you go.
Keep in mind,
Safe answer, though, many
you do
people
also get your
probably
90-day
should
refund period with your Ashes pack.
Oh my
So
gosh,
$100, shitload of money. There's no hours limit on that,
Let's
so
see.
you can wait
PvP
until you want to
has a
hop in.
similar
But when you do hop in,
trajectory of Camelot
whether you wait
where
for summoner, whether you hop in now,
developing this realm ring
90
will benefit
days
your
to just play
character and
as
also
much as
make
you
you
want,
want
as
to
much as you can, and see if you do
guess,
want to
like,
stay.
make you crave
So best case
PvP.
scenario, you end up staying, and then
Attacks.
development finishes. You have access the entire time.
blood.
Game launches, you get $30 worth of kickbacks on the launch of the game. Between your first month of sub time and then $15 in the in-game store for skins only. No pay to win, no pay to prog, no pay for convenience. And the 90-day refund just makes it very safe whenever you do hop in. So one of my favorite things to let people know about. Do you think if you like New World, bind and equip enough things like the time-gated gems to make the guaranteed 3 perks?
But we do want to have.
Nah, not really. I mean, I like the current system of gearing because there are a lot of gold sinks where, you know how in New World you're like salvaging gear and you get like a negligible amount of stuff from that? So they have deconstruction kits,
I think you mean PCAT.
Yes.
and
Cat
with
one.
those deconstruction kits, you can break down a piece of gear and actually
and then
attain
I
like
have one
a
final
decent
one
amount of
that Berserk
materials
wants to
from it.
ask. Do you have any other?
And those are
ideas for
very impactful
crossovers
for like
besides the
early
obvious
crafting,
orphan
getting
caves
things
that we
before the
talked
tables are
about
up to
when we were
actually
first on
support
our
it.
podcast?
So it's a little bit more of like
Oh, crossover, yeah,
an important
crossover events,
system, and then
things
those
like,
materials
say,
are
working
also
with a
used from
PC manufacturer
deconstructing
get
to both
fascist
temper
themed
and
stuff.
ascend stuff, which
just
basically means
displayed
improving the
and
quality of the
doing,
gear
matches
and then
and
improving the
stuff there.
rarity of the gear as well.
Not just
So-
working with
I know
other game IPs or anything.
There will be
I
a
know
bit
that
more
Maggie has a lot of
integration
great
directly
ideas
through
on
some of
that
the like
front, as does Brian.
the gear
Okay.
progression
So it is
methods.
definitely something that's on our mind, and that we
There
have
will
to
absolutely be
explore.
more.
I just
Right now, you can temper pieces with the deconstruction pieces, which basically increases the quality of the piece, how good that piece is within that rarity bracket. But there will be Ascension, lets you skip to the next rarity bracket, so go from green to blue, blue to heroic.
I think we have, as much as I hate to
Fucking
cut this stuff
heroic
off, I
is
think
such
we
an
have 2
outlier.
minutes before we hit the end of our
Heroic
allotted
is
time,
such
and
an
I don't wanna-
outlier.
Yes.
Don't want to get Maggie upset at us, and we want to get you over to your
All right, they're
important
cooking.
meetings and such.
I think that was a good interview. I personally, I have no complaints about that. I think that was a good interview. 42. And then I need to bring that back down to earth. All right, we're good. Chat, what do we think about the interview? Did you guys enjoy it? Was there good information that came out? Do you feel like it was a yeah? I hate the fact that it's heroic, epic, legendary. In what world would gold, purple, gold be okay? I'm gonna be vulnerable for a second. When I was a new player, it took me about a month of like daily streaming this game to realize that heroic was worse than epic. Literally an entire month. An entire fucking month. I was gathering and stuff, and then out of nowhere, bam. Someone in chat was just like, Dusty, why are you so excited about heroic? And I was like, or why are you so excited? Yeah, they asked why I was so excited about heroic and not epic. Because I hit heroic and I was hyped up, and then I hit epic and I was like, oh man, could have been heroic. It confused the shit out of me.
Yes! Bro, it should be above epic. I just think it's the color scheme. Still throws me off? Yes! Bro, it's like tan, purple, gold. I don't know. It's basically the difference between dirt and mud in the color differences. And you gotta keep in mind, they're colorblind motherfuckers that already have it hard as shit. And like, if we're putting in two colors that are pretty much the same, but they're not back-to-back rarities, bro, colorblind people are cooked even more. That's discrimination. There are deeper levels to this shit. It's bad. Linear should be red. Well, so there is a planned rarity called Artifact, which we don't have yet. What I do have is the urge to sneeze soon. So, like, there is going to be a red rarity above legendary. We don't have it yet. I don't know what the fuck it's going to be used for, but it's on Codex. And I trust resources more than I probably should. But we have seen the artifact rarity discussed. An epic is a story about heroes. Isn't that an epoch? Or is an epoch like a measure of time? No, an epoch is a measure of time. And like an epic, but like spelled epoch. Epoch is time. Okay. I have to say it phonetically so you guys understand which one I'm talking about. Okay, that makes sense. An artifact is going to be 1.8 quadrillion gold. Artifact iguana confirmed. I feel like at this point now, they have to just have like an omega random rare spawn iguana that spawns like once a fucking month in the wild. And then it's just worth gold cap for the person that hunts it. Just got off work. Any drops in the wild today? Not a single goddamn one. At least that I've seen. Not a single one. Also, Ultra. Hello, brother. I haven't seen a drop actually go out. We've got some recipes, but I'm also not in the group that's looting stuff. I don't know if they've been getting anything. I've been out of the group not getting any kills or anything like that. I haven't heard of them getting anything crazy. I'm hoping they're getting something, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Streamer luck is gone. Bro, they took away my client perms. Nothing. Nothing all day. Oh, that's so tragic. All right. I'm getting Glyn. Glyn's great. Yeah, Glyn's awesome. Well, I think I know what we're trying to farm tomorrow for the power leveling. I think if this spot has lost its glamour, we got backups. And honestly, the backups might be better than this. All I have to say is goblins. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Yes, easy, easy, easy. We run the security on the island. We pull up, we lock down the island with a bunch of kittens perched up, and then they all just vibe. They all just vibe. The streamer look is always gonna be here though. Literally always. At level 17, should I come to PvP or just keep leveling? Just keep leveling. You would get absolutely smacked around in PvP. Respectfully, of course. I would grapple you every time, and then I would trip you, and I would type go level in /say. I would definitely say, like, if you guys want to come out to the PvP, try to be minimum 20, and then like have some gear. I think that would probably be the good baseline of it. Forgot I got one earring drop. Oh, fucking massive. Absolutely fucking massive. What is this? What is this? Oh, the action fucking camera libel and slander. What is this volcanic rock? You're just gathering volcanic rock? Is this Propa? Wait, was I supposed to listen to it unmuted? Wrong clip. That was just you hitting volcanic rocks. What the Hellington? Dusty tanking attack. What? What'd I do? What? What? I'm good to tank. You guys just gotta keep pulling mobs into me. I'm good to keep tanking. I just grab aggro. Read what I said above. You'll love it. It's about duels. Oh, hi. Yes. That's my question on live stream with Steven about duels. He said he's trying to sneak it in by November. I know, we were listening. Yeah, it was our background music for the grind. We were listening to the questions as they came in. I was cheering for arenas the entire time, but someday soon. Someday soon. Duels would be great. Any form of like consensual pracky PvP that isn't such an inconvenience. I mean, caravans are still fine. Like, they're functional. We gotta park that bitch near the MB. Like, it is a level of inconvenience, and it do be 10 silver a caravan. Bare minimum. So, I don't know. I look forward to duels. Personally, the system that I'm the most excited for, that I think is like low-hanging fruit, is a caravan system, is an arena system. Just, even if it's like 3s or something, that's, I don't even need every single queuable mode. Just throw the entire populace into one mode, let us run 3s, let me go tank, mage, bard, and just eat ass. I think that may be all I need. Tank, mage, bard sounds like it could go absolutely fucking crazy at 3s, if I'm being real. I don't know if that's what I want to run though for 3s, because like we could always like tank rogue bard or something. Yo, kill it. What up, dude? I may come back. Come back. I don't know what to tell you, dog. We have to head up to the anvils like very, very, very soon, by the way. We are not all able to death warp. And by we or not, I mean me or not. I am not. I have to run all the fucking way up there. And it's definitely going to take me a second, at bare minimum, but we will make it. And then if you're already feeding, you will have PvP content to look forward to. We're gonna be kicking the shit out of each other. I'm gonna be grappling people. I'm gonna be dropping walls. It's going to be a joyous occasion, truly. I can't fucking wait to be back at it. Check that clip. What is this one? Is this you hitting trees now? What is here? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, they're actually like high levels. Wait, oh no. Oh no. Why didn't they just jump you? They tried, but it was so late. Oh no. The Blinkington. The big cock kill. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Why didn't they just like insta jump your shit? I feel like that would have immediately resulted, like, they literally could have just like stepped on you coming down the stairs with all of their people. The ones that try to froze them? Motherfucking CC break that shit. Everybody has one. Just get the hell out. Next one is you hunting Grem. It's just him doing various things. Absolutely AFK. We got a nice little fishing montage coming out where he's not even at the setup. It's just AFK fishing catches. Fucking God cheese catches of the week. Oh no, I talked about fish and he showed up. Oh God, Foop. I mean Fupo. Hi, friend. How are you, sir? I'm assuming you're coming in from the wonderful interview that TGFT just did. We were lurking and listening on the back end of it, and we got some good info. Some good info. Now, are you... I know you can't join community guilds and stuff, but can I force you to clean the Cat's Tavern? And I say force, there is a squirty water bottle to your head. Yes, yes. Right in ear. So it'll drip down into your ear, and then you'll have to, like, you know, do all that. Hello? Sounds like it's squirt bottle time. Hello, you add stuff to the practice crate. The practice crate is fucking cooked. I'll be completely honest. I didn't even do the quest. Everyone that I've talked to just says it's cooked. I think you have to like shift right click it, or is it that the one through the cargo? You either have to like shift right click or some bullshit, or you have to go to the cargo storage for it. It was being weird in one way or the other. I got the hell out of the starting area as quickly as I could and did not do the practice crate because it's been so cooked. But maybe Keith knows. I put it in storage and added there last time. Okay. Okay. So you just put it in the storage? Like into the cargo storage? When are you leaving? Should probably be soonish TM. If I had to guess. Should probably be very soonish TM so we can get up for PvP. Because if I'm late for PvP, I'm gonna be sad and Zombie's gonna be mad at me. And I can't be both of those things. I don't care if Zombie's mad at me. Zombie's an angry short man. But I don't want to be sad. I don't like being sad. I am getting diddied by so much paralytic poison though. I hate it here. Gotcha, I literally can't play the game. I'm so sorry. Dude, I've been trying to cast a fucking ground pound for a year and a half. Everything's cooked. Holy shit. Everything's so cooked. Dude, the Diddy paralytic poison is my actual nightmare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Wasted journeyman healing potion. Everything's fine. This is exactly what the people want in life. Watch this. Oh my god, the combo. Wait, the actual combo. No, that was actually just such goated catch-up. That was so big. What an interaction.
Like, why does Sword and Board have the best ability
Fubo, no,
in the game
nothing
now?
sucks.
Why did Fire
Fubo,
Staff get a
everything's
20%
fine.
plague on the
You
easiest
must
ability
not
to
be
use?
cheering for my
Why the
death.
fuck did I lose my
You were
grid?
absolutely cheering for my death, weren't you?
Everything sucks and nothing makes sense.
You were hoping I fell there. Kudo, how many licks tests, but how long to reach 25 AFK fishing? Ah! Probably at least an hour. I would say more than an hour, less than an epoch. He's gonna die? I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. This pull is safety, this pull is security. If I have 1 HP, I have HP. HP is a resource that you genuinely, it's either I have or I have not. And as long as I have HP, I'm good. Whether it's 1, whether it's 10,000, whether it's 1,000,000. Have HP, alive. Have no HP, not alive. GG. How long is my run up to Kaltorum from here? That is the question. Yes. 40 minutes. Yeah, it's not that bad. Should probably scoot up soon. If only we had another tank that wanted to come tank this area that was 21 plus. Oh no. Listen, I was educated on what an epic was. I was told what's happening in KT. Guild PV penis. So we'll be linking up, doing some smacking of each other, and just hanging out and shooting the shit. So we do nightly guild events, always starting at 7 p.m. EST. So it's a little bit of carryover where it's like achievable for our, you know, our EU players if they're staying up late, but gets into the NA peak time as well. So we're gonna go over, we're gonna smack some dicks around, and we're gonna have a good time with it. Should be very fun. I look forward to grappling everybody that doesn't have armor. That'll be fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Z, how high did you get? Not like high, but oh. Meta, do you want to talk? Not that high, but like how high level did you get during your tree escapade? Not like high. How many pods have you smoking? Oh no, 0. Well, 17. In what? 50 hours of non-stop gathering? That's not bad. That's really not bad. And you didn't have any tables available? That was with Novice, right?
That's really not the worst. No bags, no higher level tools. That's not fucking bad at all. Alright, do one more pull. We get Meta's XP dead off. And then I must go up to KT. As much as I don't want to make this run, I have to make this run. Smoked a couple beers today. Absolutely fucking boofed him. I do feel like I died. Have you recovered from destroying your sleep schedule that hard yet? Because, like, your sleep schedule gets thrown around like a WWE diva. That chick gets fucking battered and abused. I've considered calling a helpline for your sleep schedule a couple times. Yeah, and then destroyed it again. And then recovered it again. Because, like, you also had the vacation, right? Yo, Musa, what up, dude? Still gonna chat like Cook. Ooh. What's for Dindins? I mean, maybe your sleep schedule is way more in check than it seems. But the past, like, the PTR contest weekend into the vacation for P3 launch. Gotta remember, as a Rust player, have you ever heard my one day that I played Rust story? It will be an ungodly testament to what you just said. No? I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Are the quests still broken? Quests have come a very, very, very long way. Depending on, like, which quest in general you're having a problem with, there are a lot of quests that function completely and wholly. There are quest rewards in place, XP, money, pieces of gear for quests. The first time user experience has had a lot of fixes as well. Haven't played in months. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everything has progressed a lot in the last few months. If you haven't played since like phase 2, they have a very rapid cadence of like bug fixes, content deployments, and in most of those you'll see bug fixes coming out specifically for quests. So I think questing has come a very long way. Right now, the most optimal route. Anon, thank you for the gifty. I appreciate you. Boys, can we get some Dusty W booties for heckin' Anon? Coming through with the anonymous gifty. Anon, thank you. I appreciate you. Quests have come a very long way. Right now, questing up to like 1 to 12, or from 1 to 12, I should say, is typically the most optimal route. But it's a very non-linear questing progression. It's not just like, take this one quest and then, you know, you follow this and then you're level 25 a couple hours later. A lot of that level 12 path is a lot of investigation, a lot of figuring out which quests are optimal to run, which quests are less than optimal. So there's definitely a lot of variance. Some quests can absolutely be worth more of your time investment than others, but I definitely think they've progressed a lot. In terms of quests being functionally just broken and not working at all, a lot of those have been taken care of. There are obviously still some. There are bugs every day, but I think it's got much. I hate this game. I hate the game. Questing is broken. Everything's broken. It's all dog shit. It's all dog shit. It's all scam. It's all falling apart. The mask is slipping. The seams are showing. God. Heckin' freaking dang it. I hate everything. Swear to God. If that hit my RAM, I was gonna be so sad. Okay. Just farming glint until drop rates are back. Honestly, just run crates, dog. Like, either gather, refine, and stockpile mats, or just run crates for the time being. I think crates are super safe, super easy to make money off of. Especially with KT to, you know, anywhere down here. Like, you can absolutely make some good moolah off of your crates. Absolutely. But yeah, Vario, let me know if you have any questions. More than happy to have about any of the changes. I'm here quite literally every single day. So a lot of these changes are like a lot of small cumulative changes adding up to the system being a lot better. It's been, you know, patch after patch after patch after patch. Couple quest fixes here, couple quest fixes there. But with them putting out multiple patches a week, that tends to make pretty quick work of shoring up what's there. Vario, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. 1 gold for crates, same time farming glint, 3 gold. Where the freak are you farming 3 gold worth of glint? And also, isn't it way more than 1 gold for a crate? I thought people were making like 6 gold per crate or some shit. Either way. 1 tank, 2 bards. Sounds like a good night to me. That seems real nice. How do you increase your settlement rep? So there are the different types of crates, and we were talking about this before. I think it's the node crates, or is it the citizen crates? Either the node crates or the citizen crates, or both. Gives 666 citizen reputation. So those are quite good for getting your actual rep up. I think, did they add rep to commission boards as well? Commission boards? Do commission board requests? Okay, cool. I haven't done a commission board there. How do we just get the sneakiest level 1 hype train of all time? What the fuck? Nothing even happened. Everyone's just chilling. A gifty came through 4 minutes ago, and then a hype train just popped off. I don't know what's up with the random hype train, but chat, I guess we have a random hype train in chat. Frickin' Anon did it. Frickin' heckin' Anon. Always mess it up. So, Anon came in with 1 gifty, somehow pushed the hype train on the tracks themselves. Now, it is September. Any subs are heavily discounted, and the sub goal up there could satisfy some of your finest streams. After that, I'm thinking a goblin cosplay. I have some very oh yeah inspired thoughts and designs, and I kind of want to get a goblin cosplay going to start the whole cosplay shit. I feel like that's a new evolution that I need to have before TwitchCon. We need to be able to hit at least 1 mean Ashes related cosplay, and I'm thinking I might be the Phoenix. I'm thinking that might be me. Is there a video explaining how crate running works? Crate running, very simply put, I don't know if anyone's put out a video with it, but there are different types of crates, each having different uses. Oh, hi. Hello. So basically, depending on what you want to get out of it, you either have your citizen crates, your guild crates, your market crates, or your node crates. And from there, you make the crate at your crate packing station. You'll have construction houses that are in nodes once those are actually built. From there, that'll make it a lot easier. I don't think there are any construction houses that are built right now, but at your crate packing station, you'll make your crates, strap it on your back, and then run point A to point B with that aforementioned crate. Turn crate in, and then you get your multiplicative reward. It basically just depends on how far you're traveling, the rarity of the input of that crate. So the higher rarity crate, the better shit you get as your payout. And then from there, you can put multiple crates on your caravan, but the caravan flags you up for open world PvP, where the crate is a little bit more protected. People can still kill you and corrupt with the crate on your back, but that's a lot more punishing. So it's a little bit of an intriguing system. It takes a little bit of familiarity to just gotta like find where you pack your crates. There's the lumber, or at the wood shop, you should be able to find that like neutral crate packing station. And then I don't know if there are any construction houses that are actually built yet in towns, but you can click on any of Smithy and School of Construction need crates. Well, that's unfortunate. So I don't know if there's one there. There's a School of Construction here, but the construction house here gives people the ability to craft construction crates from the actual node. So that's not built yet. Construction crates are the ones that actually get put into the node progression. So down here, you need your hunting, construction, lumberjacking, and mining. These have to be funneled right now out of the neutral area and then into the node. So it's a little wacky until more builds shape up, and you might find yourself, oh right, I'm down 2 mounts. You might find yourself going very, very, very far, but Keith is also our resident crate expert, and a lot of people in the community have been doing it. 5.38 gold for heroic crate from Winstead to Kaltorum. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now, how long of a walk is that? I feel like people were saying about 45 minutes optimized for that, which isn't bad. So if you do break it down to like a gold per hour output, that's pretty solid. Now, typically drop rates being factored in with glint drop rates, great. Gives you a lot more to actually look forward to with that. I still think there's a non-zero enough drop rate for drops to be rewarding. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's an hour from Mira. So what are we thinking from full like Squall's End up to KT? Because Squall's End to KT is going to be, what, a couple hours by crate? That's going to be very intriguing. That'd take forever. But would it be worth it if you made it? That is the question. And honestly, I don't even think it's like a would it be worth it. I think it's a it would be worth it. Yo, Snow! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Keeping the hype train going, leveling up the hype train. Boys, if you guys gift any subs, T1, T2, T3, drop a primer or 100 biddies, you guys get exclusive emotes you can only get during the hype trains and support the stream. Snow, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. That is incredibly kind. I'm just on my little fucking gallivant, my little gallop up. We're just doing what we can to make it there. Bro, who brought up the Murloc sounds? The Murloc sounds are like... I've never heard somebody actually get waterboarded. But I'm assuming a Murloc is what a waterboard sounds like. It's legitimately just like a... Like, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. And I got... Get Murloc sound for points. Oh, God. You don't understand? Murlocs were those, like... Those OG Grems. Those mobs that just catch you off guard. Very, very, very off guard. IRL stamina potions are almost out. Soda stock about to run out. What soda is it? Discuss. If it's not room temperature Dr. Pepper, you don't need to restock because it's an inferior drink. Room temperature Dr. Pepper is genuinely the single greatest soda ever created. Ever created. You just... A very simple test. You take 1 can of Dr. Pepper and you leave it out overnight. And then you take the other can of Dr. Pepper and you put it in the fridge. Brother, I'm telling you, the warm can will be better. May you rest in peace, brother. Drinking room temp blackberry Dr. Pepper right now. Gang. Yes, Dr. Pepper at room temp is the actual fucking goat of sodas. Will there be an Alpha 4? So, the plan right now is Alpha 2 Phase 3 going until the game is feature complete. That's very likely going to be, in my guess, 2+ years. Now, I think we're still going to get fresh start servers throughout Phase 3's duration, just because there's so much game still left to have, like an implement. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe they keep it all on one server the entire time. But, I think we're going to be getting fresh start servers throughout Phase 3. I think there's simply just, like I said, too much game left. Multiple chances to re-level, and as major changes come in, Steven's described these milestone updates that are going to be really substantial game-changing updates. So, I think after a few milestones, it can be expected that the state of the game will have changed very drastically from start to finish. Between our level expansion, probably like early 2026, that's going to be the milestone subsequent to the November patch. So my guess on that is like March, April, maybe. I think that could always be in that like end of March, April-ish ballpark, just because of how our current content cadence is, where it's shaped up with like start of Phase 3 to first milestone. But it could always be sooner, it could always be later. I personally just kind of have my eggs in the basket of that. I don't know what their fucking cadence actually is in studio. I don't know what they're expecting, but excited for those next 2 milestones. Steven said today that the milestone after the Harbinger update could also include duels. We love duels. I can't fucking wait for a duel system. I really can't wait for an arena system. You could just teleport me and 3 other people into a fucking circular sand pit with a couple pillars and let us duke it out all day. We'd be happy. You could just dedicate 1 GM to it. Fucking make Planendorf do it. He'd be fine with it. It's manual labor. It'd be a perfect fit. So we just have him in the arena, teleporting groups of 3 out to the arena throughout the day, and then he teleports them back. And it's Dorf's Taxi. 1 arena match constantly, you get pulled, and if you don't get pulled, you spectate, and the winner stays, and the losing team gets booted out, and then a new team gets teleported in. I've already designed it. You've got the capabilities, you've got the Planendorf, and he can teleport people.
cat with abs.
Yo,
is
also, thank you for the follow. I
absolutely
appreciate
S
you.
tier.
I appreciate you. Bring Dusty Ice Cold Dr. Peppy. It'll make an angry Murloc sound. If you bring me Ice Cold Dr. Pepper, I'm probably not going to drink it. I'll be completely honest. I think ice in Dr. Peppy dilutes it and ruins it. I hate when, like, I'm drinking a soda and ice melts and then it's just like, it's completely watery. There's just that layer on top. Yo, Leet Sauce. Thank you for 5 days streak, dude. I appreciate you. Cherry Coke has here. Cherry Coke goes hard as fuck. Cherry Coke does go hard as fuck. If not Dr. Peppy, Cherry Coke is a very solid alternative. I don't use ice at home. I typically don't. Carla likes to eat ice. I don't really fucking know why, if I'm being honest. But we have an ice maker now. It's just like a little countertop one. But she likes to chew on ice. She has an iron deficiency. I think it might be that. So now we have ice at home. I have my room temp water. I get it from the tap. Over the course of sitting out, it gets warmer. I drink it as is. There are certain sodas that'll have cold. I think if I'm having like Pepsi, probably better cold. If I'm drinking Gatorade or tea, like sweet tea, I'll want that cold. Hot tea, hot. But like, Dr. Pepper is just fucking bis when it's a little bit cooler than the temperature of the room. Like room temp minus like 2 degrees. Just enough for it to be like a little bit fresh on your tongue. And I feel like the second it gets cold, it loses its like, its bubbliness, its pizzazz, its effervescence. I feel like it substantially gets downgraded. We doing any power leveling tonight? I did power leveling for the first few hours of stream. And we'll maybe do more later. But we're also going to be going out to Kaltorum right now. We have guild PvP stuff going on in like a half hour. I might just swim. I'm actually just going to swim. I'm literally just going to swim. Carly, did you sneak in like Bardcore Yummy? What in the fuck is this? Is this like Violin Yummy? That goes hard as shit. Huh. I fuck with it. Okay. I'm probably just going to swim though. I think that'll probably save time. Bad Dad, welcome back, dude. I hope the domination has gone well. Sybil normally camps the POI Islands, by the way. Let him. Let him. I'm down. They left a tip. Wait, no, I was just saying, bro. We were telling you that you could LLC it. Wait, so do you just like yell at them while they fuck? Like what actually is the process here? How did you get tipped? I probably would if I lived in a city. What if you went on Shark Tank with it? That'd be fire as shit. Wait, is it a dominatrix? That's a chick that does it, right? Either way, you have like a domination app where it's like those like meditation apps, but instead it's like whatever it is. Do you just yell at people and like whip them and shit? Like, this doesn't seem bad as a side hustle. I don't start streaming until 2. Like, what? I would assume you're just, like, throwing tomatoes at him and stuff. You know hot dommy mommy? Well, Bad Dad is a hot dommy mommy. Yeah, Bad Dad just vibes. Most of them like to be degraded. Tank players confirmed. Tank players confirmed. Huh. To the point that they left a tip. Interesting. So, like, people just come to your house, you yell at them and degrade them, and then they pay you? That sounds like Asmongold on a daily basis. Who dis? What the fuck? It's SEAL Team 6. Jesus Christ. They're zooming. Oh, I need a shoal skipper. Oh, it's...
I don't know who's do it on a volunteer basis. I've been saying, motherfuckers do not do shit for the love of the game anymore. And you, my friend, are doing it for the love of the fucking game, and I respect that. That is just something, it's the passion that comes through. Meal Team 6? So, when I was working for Applebee's, they used to do like charity basketball tournaments and stuff. And I was kind of a ringer when I would get brought in because compared to most line cooks, I was a bit better at basketball. So it was, Jesus fucking Christ, how many over meta are there? What in the fucking hell? Are they crating? What the fuck is going on over here? Is the Tropics name mob raid? They're after you. Because you jumped. Are they? Jesus fucking Christ, get over to me. Get over to me. Where are you? Jesus fucking Christ. It begins. Hold on. Is it 2 eyes? In group. Invite me. Invite me. God damn it. We gotta get up to the fucking anvils. I got on my shoal skipper. Okay. Okay. If you're safe, you're safe. I'm out here on a horse. I like that I just swam by all of them. And like, none of them gave a bother. None of them gave a bother. Kinda blessed out here. I got like diplomatic immunity. I saw a cleric and I started fighting him. Bro, one of my featured clips, we were out on one of the islands and I was like calling out targets, right? And we were taking a small group fight at first. And then a massive stream of people pours out of like the building that we were fighting near. Like a fucking raid. I screeched. So Phoenix, with the Meal Team 6 shit, they would do charity basketball tournaments. And one year we went as SEAL Team Thick because we had a couple of large lads with us. So it was a couple of large lads and then myself. And the team was incredibly interesting. It was basically the Kobe mentality. It was, you get the rebound if I miss. Kafari, am I booked it? Jesus Christ. Brother wanted absolutely nothing to do with that many people. Dude, they had a fucking armada coming in. That was, they were like submerged. They were going in tactically at that shit. Jesus Christ. Where's Asman? I think his dad's sick. If I remember correctly. MMO players having a job where you degrade people seems symbiotic. Genuinely, that seems like one of the best fits for an MMO player. That seems like it would just naturally coincide with what a lot of MMO players' direct goals are. So that's doing pretty well for the cancer. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Understandable that he's been dipping for a little bit. Dude could have unlimited money and that shit still sucks no matter who you are or how much money you have, man. That's very unfortunate. Well, hopefully everything goes as good as it possibly can. Hopefully. Maybe when he comes back, he'll play video games again. Maybe. Maybe everything will just go back to normal. His dad will be healthy again. Playing video games. They'll flip the odds. Miracles happen. Miracles happen. So, what do we think that big ass group was doing? He been on Twitter doing political stuff. God fucking damn it, Aspen Cold. I can't stand that motherfucker. He has no idea that I exist, but I'm disappointed in him right now. I'm very disappointed. God dang it. Why does that always have to be the route? One good thing about this run is I can cook my dinner while swimming. That is very true. I probably could have put down a pint of Ben & Jerry's by now. I could have housed a whole one. But I must stay hungry and ready for PvP. We must always be ready. Wait. Where are you? Are you getting jumped right now? No, you're fine. You're fine. You still have some left? Brother, we got 8 pints. Now, I haven't gone crazy on the ice cream the last couple of days. And I need to get vengeance tonight. I need to. I absolutely need to get vengeance tonight. I will have my revenge. We will have the comeuppance. And I will come out on top of Ben and Jerry. Pause. But yes, I'll probably destroy an entire pint right now. Not right now, later tonight, after stream. I may not even wait until dinner. That may be my, like, post-stream dinner. Because I usually, like, lunch at some point on stream. And then my dinner is usually after stream, and then I chill for a little bit, and then I go to bed. The Ben and Jerry's may be the dinner. Love Asmon, but it's different in political streaming. Really just turned me off. Yeah. I don't like politics at all, and I don't pretend to. I don't really like things that divide people and make people not like each other. And I feel like that's all that is. So here we don't like talk about it. We don't involve it. Like the real world is so easily avoidable, literally so easily avoidable. And I like to be here gaming and hanging out and giving people a place where they can also chill and have fun with shit. So, all right, hold on. Do you have, where's your MB? Okay, cool. Vengeance. Vengeance will be exacted. Issue with the gaming is he's bad at games, so he rage quits. He's not the greatest, yes. Who is this? Axiom on the crab farm? This might be the juice. It actually, unironically, might be. Killed one? You said it was a 1v2? Hold on. Got ganked by 3 more. Don't worry, I got one enemy. Oh wait, I should come up and grab the Ember Spring real quick. I've tried previously killed 2. Okay, I'll come up. Are they gonna follow me? No. Are they? I don't think they are. I wish a motherfucker would. Ever since P3 launch, when I log in and I'm in a city, the lighting doesn't work. Yeah, you're just being dominated by Planendorf. Just accept it. He puts a bag over your head and then just kind of kicks the shit out of you for a few minutes, and then the lights turn on at a certain point. What's going on with drop rate? Drop rate low, but drop rate intended to be low. So there was a big up down of drop rate throughout the start of the phase. They adjusted it quite quickly. So now we're in a state where point of interest drop rates have been reduced. I think this is a fine state of drop rates. I think it feels relatively solid. Now again, shit's not really dropping that much, but with Steven's explanation of what their goal is long term, it does make a little bit of sense. There's so many people out here just farming random shit. So Intrepid maybe looking into it, not confirmed. Well, not even that. So it wasn't really a matter of Intrepid looking into it as bugs. It was more a matter of like, this had already been in the plans, so to say. Let me pull up the exact. So he talked about this a little bit in the TGFT interview as well, but generally low tier items within grades should be the only dropped gear. So within your grades, you have like your level 0, level 10, level 20 gear. So within those grades, why am I yawning? Who's yawning? The fuck? I'm not even tired. Who's yawning? Within those grades, you have 3 different tiers. You have your item level 3, 6, and 9, 13, 16, 19, 23, 26, 29. Okay? So those should be the only drop pieces at the lowest tier. That should be the 3, 6, 9. I was yawning at the exact same time you said that. Yeah, you're a fucking rat for that, dog. I'm not even fucking tired. I knew something was up. I knew one of you guys were fucking preying on my downfall out there. It's disgusting. Actually disgusting. Trying to spread your tiredness onto me. So they want the lowest tier in each bracket or each grade to drop from normal stuff. Very rarely. Outside of some specific very low drop rate, mid tier, which is like your 6, 16, 26, from 3 stars, and some rare, mid-tier / high tier from bosses or named mobs. So the drop tables are going through continued refinement, and they'll continue to tweak it. But they want those higher tier, higher item level drops to be very, 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 very limited. Yawning's actually only tied to being tired because caused by lack of oxygen to the brain. Respiration slows down when you get sleepy. So could that be because I'm yapping too much and not breathing enough? Like, could that actually be caused by that? I'm gonna swim up this way. Seems likely. Huh. Wonder if I could yap myself to passing out. Maybe I could. Only politics we need is why Merilith is the greatest node doesn't even do anything wrong with mob drops. I don't think the mob drops are that bad with the intent that crafting is the most common thing. Genuinely. Genuinely. Right now it feels like you're even forming a great version of an armor set. Over the course of how long, though? I guess that's my question. Because, like, Ashes is intended to be a very long-term game and very long-term grindy, right? Obviously, 25 much less so than level 50 will be. But I still think instant acquisition of all baseline sets of gear from drop rates, unless you've been there so long that you're actually, you know, locking it down, you got the best spot for the longest time. I feel like that should take a while. And I think that we just kind of got accustomed to being able to go into Steel Bloom with a group for 2 days and come out with pretty much everything that we need. And I think it'll just be an adjustment period. Like, I agree, the drop rates are definitely... Jesus fucking Christ, it's so fast. It's so fast comparatively. I'm so slow. I need a shoal skipper. Chat, where are my animal husbandress? I will literally give somebody money to bring out a shoal skipper to me right now. It's so fucking fast. I will compensate for that delivery. Getting a mob drop should be exciting. I agree. And there's a big balance between exciting because mob drops are valuable and, oh my god, I've been farming for so long, this is awful. But I also think... Which one was it? I also think that the expectation that crafting should be there to actually supply a lot of the base goods and the higher rarity goods. A crafter-driven economy is great. A player-to-player driven economy is great. Absolutely. We're gonna have to grind in PvE to get the emblems to craft the shit anyways, especially from specific drop areas. We're gonna need the recipes. We're still going to need to grind. And I think that the incentivization should always be through a heavy emphasis on crafting. It's gonna take forever. We're absolutely fine. We're absolutely fine. I'm like, water? I can charge water. It's not that crazy, but like, I got a little bit. It's about the same. It's about the same. I got nowhere to be. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I enjoy every aspect. I don't know if you're talking about this or just anything else in general with Ashes. But like, personally, I enjoy that it is much more of a, like, a long-term progression in every aspect. Where's this bitch calling in? Is it calling into the bottom? Uh-oh. Come by for the market as well for a ton of stuff. Grind gold, then just buy mats as well. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You can quite literally do anything for gear acquisition. You can farm up your mats and try to make it yourself. You can econ and try to buy it yourself from the few finite goods that are actually crafted. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And keep in mind, the earlier you are to that actual progression point, like if you're trying to find 20 gear when there's a lot less 20 crafting or no 20 crafting, I think it should be hard to find that. And if somebody has that gear, it means that they spent time grinding it out. I absolutely agree this. I definitely agree with that. I don't see this, but this game reminds me of Red Dead. The joy of just traveling in a straight line is immense. I don't mind the joy of traveling. Like, I actually enjoy it. Some dude corrupt on you. Where? With a crate? Because I'd like to bait them into it again. Yeah, some people have been corrupting on people with crates. Going to KT. His name was Greg. Yeah, it's yellow and gang. Okay. Where are they? Cause we can just send somebody through, get them to flag, and then just nuke it real quick. That can always be fine. Right below KT on the road. Oh, word. So they're just posted up like where? Right out here, like southway, south side. Right below Gallows. Down here. Okay. Southmore. Where at? Like down this way. Got this icon. This is protect break. Oh yeah. So protect break is for the protect buff. So if I put that on you, it redirects damage from you to me, but has a range. It's 15 meters originally, and if you're outside of that for 5 or more seconds, it's supposed to break the protect and stop the buff from going. And then when you're back inside the range, it goes. Go too far. I'm gonna catch up. I gotta get the goddamn shoal skipper deployed. We're up tremendous. Hold on. We're gonna be thuming in no time. Thankfully, we have a rock here. Oh, we're so up. All right. It's so much faster. How long until PvP? Literally 10 minutes, yes. If people have no gear to drop when they're corrupt or a minimal level of gear power to their level, should they de-level when they die? As an anti-corrupting naked thing, I think if you corrupt and you're naked, dropping gold and stuff, but the thing about it is with the groups that are jumping crates, they'll have one person corrupt outside of guild, and then they'll just have the gilded people or a different guild, whatever, like whoever they're working with. They'll just like kill the corruptor, and then it's taken care of. Now, that's much more impacted in the long term by blight being a thing. But it also doesn't matter that much, because then you could always just like empty out your gold. Crate thing can be fixed. This is in general otherwise. Crate thing can be fixed. I'm glad you see a means to an end with it. I don't necessarily know, like, I don't know how, other than giving someone complete protection from like open world engagements with a crate on their back, that it would actually fix it. Gets fixed when you have someone else that isn't running a crate protecting you. That's also fair. That's also very fair. Yeah. It's literally for solo crate runners only. Submarine pilot? Yes, we're piloting the USS Rebecca, courtesy of Admiral Godchi of the Black Maiden Fleet. So, we've been dispatched on Azumi. We're truly up tremendous. Preferably healer swords. I mean, I don't even know that it's that much. Like, even just not running completely solo could deter it. But yeah, the corruption nuking from just having people that, and keep in mind, people can level alts too at this point. Like, it's not that confounded for somebody to have an alt that they just like fuck around and corrupt on, and then have somebody that's in the guild that their main's in that kind of like curtails the corruption. So I always try to keep that in mind. That a cleric, they res me. Interesting. Did they give you your stuff back? Hold on, I'm gonna get Oreos. Decided against Oreos and got chicken sandwich instead. I made healthy decision, chat. Should corruption be account wide? Even though sure you could have 2 accounts. Like blight or corruption? Because that's an interesting like concept to it, but I don't know if that would stop people because then you just wouldn't corrupt on your main, right? Like I feel as though corruption's a very controllable thing. Where if you are, you know, you're on your main, just take the water there. Yeah, that's fair. Probably much faster. Probably much faster. If you're corrupting, like in an uncontrollable scenario, I don't really know how many of those actually exist right now. So, whoops. I don't know that that would have, like, much bearing on the actual, like, the long-term corruptions of things. Letting over your entire account would be funny as fuck. Yeah, but you just wouldn't corrupt on your main anyways. It wouldn't really be, like, that big of a change, I don't think. No? Maybe I'm missing something, but blight only matters if you actually corrupt on your main. So unless it spread the corruption to all of your characters and then you had to, like, manually uncorrupt every character, then that would be kind of cooked, but... Need steeper XP debt, because we cap it 100%. I mean, that's still a lot. The stat dampening at 20% is pretty punishing still, no? Having gear able to go poof when you die corrupting is easy fix for that. So, part of it though, is that the corruptor's inventory, gear, everything will be completely empty, right? So picture, I make a second account that's called like Dusty Corrupts. Naked level 25. Maybe a baseline weapon, something easily replaceable, right? I follow around somebody that has a crate. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Nobody else in my group hits him. Nobody else in my group flags. They either have to flag back and hit me, and then all of my friends jump them, or they have to let me kill them, or have somebody heal me, or heal them along the way. So, I could just be essentially no inventory, no materials, no gold, one weapon, just enough power scaling to actually kill him quickly enough. And then from there, what's the answer? There isn't one unless there are enough people immediately to like get the corrupted person's loot. Like, we actually had one person get 3 pieces. I think it was Axe? I think it was Axe. But they corrupted on somebody else that had a crate earlier, and Axe ended up getting 3 of the pieces from him, and it was like, it was 3 good pieces. I think it was 2 pieces of Bloom Warden and a Seal Bloom Ring. You got a water cow? Her name's Rebecca. Yes. Corruption level 5 is insane. It made my 25 character weaker than a level 5. Yeah, but it's literally just getting the crate. Because then you also... You corrupt, you have somebody else around you, kill the corruption, get the corruption off you on the corruption dummy. Then you have somebody else take the crate that has gear, so if they want to fight back against the person that's finishing the crate, they have to hit somebody that has gear and an escort. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. That's kind of what I'm like. What I'm on with it. It's essentially just an opt-in PvP system with extra steps. I'm sure they're cooking up something for it. But I mean, it's a pretty... honestly, pretty genius way to get crates. I mean, realigning him mad. That shit's smart as hell. Just have a complete dummy account. Long story short, buddy system that motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. If you're running a crate, run with another person that can preferably heal you or something. Because if it's somebody that's gonna corrupt They're probably going to be pretty weak gear-wise. They're probably not going to have too much on. And multiple people aren't going to want to hop in and flag for that. And if they do, then you just call more people over. Yo, Rift, what up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. This guy's full gear ranger. That's bold. That's very bold. Maybe they got replaceable gear, but... Can make the crate corruptive if it drops from a player that's corrupt. So, like, if the player dies due to corruption, then it corrupts the crate as a whole. Mobile app is so booty. Twitch mobile app sucks, yes. Just finished building a computer for a customer. Super small chassis, terrible for cable management, but everything hit. Oh shit. I hope that was fun, dude. Hope it was a nice build that all came together. Dropped by a person, killed by a corrupt person. Right. Right. Interesting. Now, what if they kill me, corrupt, and then just do it to grief the crate and make it so I can't complete the crate, and then can't pick it up without corrupting? Would I, the original crate maker, be exempt from the corruption there? That would probably be like OG person to be exempt, right? That'd probably be good. Make the crate like a moving corruption event, basically. So, how would you turn that in at that point, though? Because wouldn't the guards just slaughter you? I feel like that might be hard to turn in. Unless there was like a specific corrupted crate turn in place somewhere. Man hates pressing the speed boost. I'm eating a chicken sandwich. Both hands on the sandwich at all times. What do you mean? What do you mean? Pretty close to sound cleanse somehow. I mean, it'd definitely be better than what we have right now. That could definitely be intriguing. I still don't think... Hear me out. I don't think crates should be zero risk. I feel as though there should be some element of risk with crates. It is zero risk and it's a faucet to the economy that doesn't have a sink tied to it or like a direct drain tied to it. And right now the only risk is dying to mobs or someone corrupting. There are other things like this to make it more of a system with not having zero risk and remove some of the cheesy ways due to corruption, how it is. Right. Building up caravans for that risk. Let plebes have some fun. Well, it's not even about that. Like, I'm in favor of casual player systems, but it's not like, oh, you play more than 40 hours a week, you can't do crates. Like, crates are just so fucking safe. Does the reward outweigh the risk? I think so, yes. Because there is no risk in crates. And you can just faucet gold into the economy. And it's also much less of a constraint based on glint comparatively to the, like, the commodity system that we had. A lot more options to generate money. No one's gonna run caravans with crates, though. That's what I think. Now, I don't want to say no one. Like, I don't want to say no one. But I would definitely think that caravans are going to be down tremendous outside of competitive communities that can actually guarantee they're protecting those. That's my thought. Did they update the sky? We went over Unreal Engine 5.6 for Phase 3 launch. That was a couple weeks ago. So everything's been looking really, really, really pretty since we went over, I will say. The lighting's been great. The night skybox is great too, but I feel like 5.6 just made the game look a little more alive. I feel like it was just a better overall aesthetic. Who died? The fun? Guilds will 100% do caravans as money becomes more important to hoard quality materials. Like, yes, if you can guaranteed defend those vans. But like, if you're at risk of losing even 10% of your vans on a guild run, then why not just run crates instead? Why not take the safe route? That's what I think. Like, it makes sense. Polar Mechanicus. What the fuck is that? What does that even mean? The PP thirst and reward. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get it. I definitely get it. I just think from like a standpoint of those that do want to optimize and min-max, I don't know that they're going to be running caravans to do that. Like, I feel as though the people that have enough time to actually play on loop would just run the crates safely, but those would also be the people most likely to be able to defend the vans. Say crates are worth the risk. Just day one of New Village. I'd be careful on the trip there with a crate. But there's no inherent risk. Like, the only risk with crates is that somebody corrupts on you. Or you die to a mob. Caravans will probably be way faster per run. And have more on them. Absolutely. And you can have a crate on your back while you're doing a caravan. So, I believe with what we have right now, you could do like 9 crates at once. If the information I've been told was correct. So, outside of Polar, there's no risk. Right now, there's a big risk. Lost 3 to them in the last 12 hours. Your crates? I might try to send some people through as debates and see if we can get them to flag up so that way we can kill them. I think that'd be fun. 8 gold or 50 gold with a caravan in 25% less time. That's massive bonuses. Absolutely. The risk reward for caravans is good. But I don't think there's a risk associated with the reward for crates that matches it. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's a matter of crates needing to be as dangerous as vans. But right now, crates are like not dangerous at all. Crates are free money. With the exception of getting corrupted on. But I feel like people get struck by lightning more than corruption happens. I got fuels and notes with materials incentivizes turning in the buy order. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I lost a crate today, huge lag spike, and suddenly I'm teleported and dead to mobs. El Bozo. El Bozo. Crate's danger is PvE in time. I don't think you should be fauceting that much gold into the economy when somebody's expectation is not dying to PvE mobs. If that's like where the bar is set for the risk, I think that's like 0 risk. Like time, yes, but time is everything, and you're more likely to lose your time with a caravan than you are with a crate. Or PvP corrupt. Right, but I also don't think that PvP corruption outside of a couple bad actors is going to happen that frequently. Like, this is probably a really set up, like, op, so to say, where you have people that are, you know, the corruptor, you have the people that are in guild or out of guild that are then killing the corrupting person, like, it's a whole cycle of things. Blight's gonna build up and it'll be less of a problem. Long term, yes. Blight absolutely will help curtail it. Yeah. And that lowers the risk even more. Yep. Absolutely. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna bring my wrapper out. Un momento.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
I got Oreos this time. I refilled my Wawa. I got some Oreos. We're up tremendous. Yo, Ardle. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Much love. All right. What are we doing here? God, she is a time. It might be time. Might be time for the Bonkingtons. What's your power at now? Because my power is still not crazy. Still not crazy. But it might be good enough. 201? Oh, fuck yeah, let's run it up. I'm so down. 201 is quite reasonable. I'm taking off protect. You can't have that. No protect for Gotchi. Oy. Alright. Hold on, we're sorting something out real quick, Zom. Don't invite Gotchi yet. And don't buff me. No buffinskis. Elbozo. Oh no! Oh, I got you in the trip now. Oh, why do I still have Intim on? That's not good. We're truly blessed. Fuck your LOS. Hiya! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gotchi. It's just the tank meta. It's so good. It's just the tank 1v1s, man. Truly unstoppable. I love this. Tank still feels great. I'm sitting at a nice, humble 189. And then we're good. That's all I need. It's a little slower to kill people now, but all is still well. Unpopular opinion, I think crates should be less money, but the way they are. Caravan should be on the map, an area of where it is, so you still have to find the exact spot they are. But should bring way more risk and require good defensive parties. I mean, like... I just think... Oh, hello. Huh? Yeah, I ate the sandwich. Yeah. Also, hello. I agree crate should probably be less money. And less of a sink. You want one Oreo? What the fuck? These are my Oreos. Yeah, I ate all yours. I was doing you a favor. Oreos are bad for you. Why would... You should be thanking me for my effort. Anyways. Jesus. Okay. I agree that crates should probably be less moolah. I also think that... probably the input should be a little bit higher on them. Like, it feels like they're incredibly low cost to actually make. Caravan specific crates that get better payout. Hand crates less money. Also the curve on DR on the supply and demand need tunes. Yeah, that DR supply and demand is supposed to be a very, very important part of it. Who dat? They jump Gachi. Fun. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The jumps are not tolerated here. You will get cooked. I am a non-discriminatory dealer of hands. Are you and Pookie going to jump me? Your nimble's down already. Well, you can't get out of my CCs. That's fine with me. Ain't no fucking way he's just gonna unflag. He's so scared. So soft. So scared. Such a terrified lad. Such a terrified lad. So small, so scared. So running. His boy got clipped. Actually pieced. Anyways. Back we go. You going, Pookie? Well, someone's character was literally named Pookie. You're never gonna believe it. They were right here. Oh no, they're still here. Yeah, nah, you missed out on it. You missed out on it. I have 2 types of crates. One that's safe, worth like half it is now. Then PvP flag event ones. That has a little green pennant flag for the OG person. And the flag turns red if it's stolen. It also has a time limit to turn in. Could be interesting. Could be interesting. The PvP flag crate could be cool. Did he go on you again? Oh, okay. I thought he went on you again. I think it's a good amount for right now. What, crate payout? Rare crate for Winstead to KT. It's 2 gold. With the amount of, like, safety there is to it, I don't want to say yes. I think one big thing with it is, like, what is the input of that? 2 gold isn't that much. It's not a shitload. But that 2 gold, if you're literally incapable of farming elsewhere, is more than you would get from anything actual risk reward. I just feel like it's a circumnavigation of risk reward right now. At least in my opinion. 12 heroic mats, or rocks or plants. 5 uncommon fish and 11 heroic rocks. What's that if you were to, like, player market value it right now? Did you happen to know? He said it was 2 gold rare crate from Winstead to KT. But wasn't heroic like 6 gold? Why is... New Elite KT is 4 gold right now. Oh, damn. The commodities are hot. Epic was 10 gold. How easy was Epic to get? Damn it, Shay. Breaking up my Oreo time with your hydrates. Supply and demand hitting, it's not 6 to 8 anymore. Okay, so it actually got like nuked from Winstead to KT. Interesting. That's one thing as well though, different routes, like Epic down to 8 gold as of 1 hour ago. Alright, who's really good at like programming stuff? I need someone to maintain a live spreadsheet of all of the ratios, and then we need to have like the ticker at the bottom of the screen, like the stock ticker that's showing the ones that are up and the ones that are down hour over hour. So it's like new Ayla to KT up 35%. That might be good. I don't know how we could do it. I don't know how we could automate it, but boys, I'd love to. Here's the stock market. Stock Talk Sundays every single Sunday, talking about our perspective, like routes for the week and shit. What we're thinking will be some bangers, some that go under the radar. With the development of Winstead needing crates for the completion of its newest building, I would highly recommend everybody avoids Winstead and goes directly through to Miraleth. You'll never make a Lego crate. I would assume everybody's going to be saving Lego everything, even novice materials for crafts, yeah? Iguana steaks are down horrendous. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely down horrendous. Uh-oh. Chat, who actually invested in Iguana steak futures in time? Who's not in Dusty's DMs? I don't respond to that shit. I'm so bad. Not because I'm just so bad at responding to Discord DMs. People DM me on Discord, and then I will look at it, forget to respond. Yo, Pride, thank you for the follow. I'll forget to respond, and then I'll see them and stream the next day, and I'll be like, oh, dude, by the way, it's fucking cooked. The roadblocks have shown up X no price. Bro, oh god. Oh god, like road outages that are being patrolled. I was basically the iguana baron. Wait. Where? South entrance. Kachi. Kachi, it's dickin' time. Get over here. If they're flagging up, I'm grappling one of them. Who's actually down here griefing crate people? Because I will absolutely go down real quick. Shay, thank you for that. Wouldn't run you from Winstead? Well, because everybody's fucking running Winstead at KT, right? I'm assuming quite literally, like 80% of the crates that have gone out have gone to Winstead at KT. So, what are you guys thinking though? Because keep in mind, we have very limited routes to actually access right now. What are we thinking is going to be the payout and shit as Squall's End comes on? Because if Squall's End comes on, and people are just getting boku bucks for that. As long as supply and demand is node to node based, not overall, I think it's fine. The way that they talked about supply and demand was it was the same commodity run on the same route over and over and over again that drove the supply and demand. So, you can do the math now for Squall's End. I don't fucking do math. I don't do math. That shit is not my strong point. I try not to get too involved in the mathematical ways. Where we going? I don't know. They said that Polar was hitting people with crates at the south entrance. So I went to go peep it. You're just hanging around? Well, I want to go back for PvPing. Ice block. What up, dude? My goat. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Where were they at? Was it like further south than this? Shouldn't you want crates to be solid so solos can afford people who farm drops gear? I don't think there should be a free econ because you have to remember if it is free for solos to do, then it's going to be free for groups to do. And if groups are able to do it, then they're still multiplicatively going to profit more than solos, and the economy will adjust accordingly. It's not like if you're in a guild, you can't do crates. Your entire guild could do crates, and your entire guild could also spawn crates from a central location, and then just jump it out. They hide up top and jump down from on top of the cliffs. What kind of fucking elaborate shit is this? They hide on top and they jump down from the fucking cliffs? What am I dealing with here? Is this a fucking government organization? Scrim about to start? Oh, I see one. There's Gregimus Rex. Oh yeah, so you can fly with crates on. I think he has one on his back right now. Interesting. Interesting. That's a little strong. It's a little strong. They stopped letting you carry them? Oh, does he not have one? It looked like he had one. You can't fly? People were saying as recently as yesterday that you could. Did they change it like today? Who's looking to kill people? Change it within the last day or so? Okay, well that's good if it was changed. Very good if it was changed. Yeah, that shit's cooked. Yo, Panda, good day. Hope you're having a beautiful one. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I gotta get back to the beach to kick the shit out of cats. We must. Yeah. I'm scooting back. We got a bop. Who's the cheap scorpion mount? The scorpion mounts. Why don't you go farm 2 in the desert? And then I'll pay for your refining cost. How's that sound, Michael? I got you. I got you. Absolutely. Sid made the iguana food to show how much money he actually has in his bank account. Funding fucking secured. Gonna broke a fly corrupt fly. I mean, so that's also a temporary thing with flyers as well. So flyers right now are way more oppressive than intended. On the private test realm, they actually lowered it to only T4 mayors at one point, I thought. But I guess it's back to T3s and T4s. Either way, flyers will long-term have to be deployed from a royal stable, which is a specific like building that has to be put up in a node, like in a town. Building has to be put up in the town, and then once your mount is actually launched from there, you have to fly it within a certain vicinity because your mount will have like a stand bar, so to say. That's the mechanic that we think is coming in with it. And your mount's intended to, as a flyer, be deployed from a very specific spot and then have a very, very, very limited range in which it can actually fly. It's meant to be a force multiplier, and that force multiplier is meant to be not present all the time because then it's just way too strong. It's intended to be incredibly strong, but kill some scorpions? Well, no, this is what you're doing wrong. You're not supposed to kill the scorpions, Michael. You're not supposed to kill the scorpions. You're supposed to keep the scorpions alive. And then you give the scorpions to animal husbandrists. And then they train the scorpions to do their bidding for them. Yes. That is the big difference. So maybe you're being a little heavy-handed. Maybe try a little bit of delicacy. Don't go straight for the tail. Never hunted before? It's like a non-violent hunting. Think of this more as like capturing than hunting. It's a bit of a pacifism run through. You know, you gotta get the animal to trust you. You gotta befriend the animal. You gotta domesticate it. Give me a 9070 XT on the way. Ayo. What are you upgrading from? Be pretty hilarious if Steven made a troll short crafting 1 quadrillion iguana steak as a tutorial. This one trick got me gold cap and Ashes of Creation fast. Fast. What's Cats with Abs? Cats with Abs, our guild, brother. Has been since the Schnoo World days. And it remains to this day, and it's fucking dope. Uzi, thank you for the hydrate. Justice, I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you coming through, dude. Much love, much love. Smoke a bowl before we start. Is that also my play? I should probably bring the Oreos out to the kitchen before we start. It's gonna be like a fucking death beach. Jesus Christ. Do I have stuff in my inventory? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Michael, we got scrims going right now. We're breaking up into 2 teams, and I believe we're going to kick the shit out of each other for a little bit. So, it's Mortal Enemy Cats with Abs, Dogs with Donuts. They used to be, but due to our diplomacy agreement that we reached long ago, that's actually been resolved. So, now we're a more accepting community that really is for the betterment of everybody, right? You kind of come as you are. We got a spot for you. And it just, oh, whoops. You know, it just goes like that. You just show up, you find a place to fit in, and you enjoy playing the goddamn game. Our mortal enemy. Scots eat the server workers. We need those server workers, Fupo. Please stop fucking eating our server workers. I know you were hungry. I know you were hungry. But no more server workers. Cat gotta do what cat gotta do. Do you have anybody that feeds you on a daily basis? I feel as though that would probably be a good start. Maybe not having to consume our server workers. Yo, Porcini. What up, my friend? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Raiders, welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, I appreciate y'all coming through. My name is Dusty. I do stream every single day, starting around 2 p.m. EST. I'm a full-time Ashes content creator, and that is a hawk bow. So if you guys aren't already dropping the follow, make sure that you guys do. So you know when I go live daily. Today's like day 808 in a row or something like that. I've streamed over 800 days in a row. I stream all the time. So if you guys have any Ashes questions, please feel free to let me know. We are getting... Yes? Pourquoi? Quoi the fuck? Thanks? I appreciate you? Well, I guess I gotta go back to the fucking storage now. Feel slightly obligated to go drop all this off, if I'm being real.
Cat with Abs is absolutely
Just kind of feeling like I have to at this point. I don't know. Now I don't want to lose this stuff. I don't want to lose any of this shit. Yo, Warhead, thank you for the follow, dog. I appreciate you. Opposed to nobody answered. Wait, yo, Suave. What you need, dog? 180 people just witnessed Dusty take a bullet bribe. Wait. Whom says that? I didn't know that was a polar bribe. That wasn't even a fucking bribe. That was nothing. Petita's our peak. Oh, that's you? Fucking massive. Yeah, we're about to run some scrimmies. So hopefully get a good little bit of PvP out. I can't wait to see how bad half our guild's gear is. What I think is going to happen is I will grapple a target and they will instantly fucking disintegrate. That is the immediate goal, if I do say so myself. If that doesn't happen, then we're down horrendous. But man, there is no fucking cats with polar bears. There is no polar cats. The accusations are false. They always have been. They always heckin' will be. God damn it. Oh, we have to mark up. I think we're going attack, right? Yeah. All right, make sure that you guys actually mark up. Get your shit right. I gotta get into Discord. I'm gonna bring Oreos out so I don't get distracted by the Oreos. Polar cat equals links. There is no Lynx Alliance. There will be no sneaky Lynx. And I don't mean that in the way of a one-night stand. I mean a very sneaky cat. It's not gonna happen. Snow leopards are real. Not right now, they're not, god damn it. We got some hard-ass cats in here. Be right back. Chat, Twitch Prime. Good day. All right, we're tremendous. Say, North is totally not a polar spy play. The louder Dusty denies the alliance, the more likely it is. What alliance? There is no alliance. The alliance is fake. Leave that party. I thought I was supposed to get kicked. My bad. My bad. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way right now. I'm incoming. This. Oh, wrong side. This side. Why does it... It seems like we have more people than they do. In our Discord.
Yes.
Do we have spectators?
Discord,
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Sop is it?
I get nervous when people watch.
Wait, I need to move down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't
Who do we
Seb
kill
also
first?
on our team? Where's Seb?
Who's their squishiest?
Seb ended up on that side. What?
Wishiest? Probably like a mage, obviously. Jinso, maybe?
What if we just
Okay,
harass
we
the
don't
shit out
have
of
age
Godchi?
because Seb...
So like,
Sure.
this
All
is...
jump Gachi?
Well, so
I'm
this
down.
is the thing, right? So, if we really just int on Godchi, worst case scenario, we lose the first 3 rounds, but Godchi gets so tilted that we win every round after the fact because Godchi and Zombie will be fighting. So it might be good for the long-term play of everything.
The fucking internal spy work.
We have to make sure Merc doesn't get his shit nuked off.
They have double bard, double cleric because Seb went on the
You
wrong team.
cleanse, you grab, you yeet, you
What the
yeet,
fuck?
you yacht, and you mail.
They have double bard, double cleric, and we got 1 and 1?
Yeah.
And
Oh, we're
Sib's a
fucking cooked.
Sib's a healer
Yeah.
bard too. Like we're
Yeah.
triple cooked.
Oh, we're fine. We just blow them up. It's okay. God fucking damn it. What do you mean they have double bar, double cleric, and we have 1 and 1? What the fucking tarnation happened? Jesus Christ. Chat, we need another bard, another cleric. The amount of sustain is about to be fucking cooked. We should have a lot of damage. Like, we should just be able to jump them and maybe blow them up, perchance. Perchance, maybe? I pull up, but I also want to play League. Oh god. Not the fucking League. Why League? League is so poo-poo. I don't understand. What do you mean League? They want us to back up. Why League? What has you so by the balls with League recently? That's disgusting. Don't. That's not American. That's not American. That's fucking communism behavior. Dota 2 is a good goddamn American MOBA. Dominated by goddamn Americans. League of Legends, that's pee-pee poo-poo communist bullshit. Thank you for coming on TED Talk. Terroristland shut down, League of Legends will too. They've got a track record. I'll have you know, Riot has had more games shut down than Intrepid Studios has, all time. I'm just putting that out there. Intrepid Studios, technically less of a fail rate than Riot. I don't mean to be like an Intrepid simp or anything, but it's simply facts. The data dictates it. League is bad, it's destined to fail. It's like the kill 1 to save 1,000, right? I would happily kill League to free all of those gamers into... Tencent does not equal Riot. They're all the same to me. They're all the same to me. Anyways, I would happily kill League to free up all of those gamers to go somewhere else. Imagine Ash's Arena is a 3-lane wave push tower defense. Top down. Jesus fucking Christ. God fucking damn it. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. Bring back Apocalypse. Do a whole lot. How long has it been since Riot released a hit game? I don't think they've ever released a good game. Name one. Nothing comes to mind. Nothing comes to mind. Don't do that. League players are toxic. League players can't even stand on their business through voice chat. They're not allowed to yap. They have to type and be angry. Intrepid hasn't had to pay out 100 million like Riot due to gender discrimination. Intrepid hasn't had to pay out 100 million due to gender discrimination yet. Yet. Did Riot actually have to pay out $100 million to discrimination? Listen, I say there's a non-zero chance of everything. Shit could always happen. I'm not the person that says like something can or can't happen. Everything can. I don't fucking know. Like Kai Cenat could end his subathon and raid this stream right now, and then I could become the most sub 2 streamer on Twitch. It's a non-zero chance. Like I stream, he streams, me, she, we streams. So it could happen. It's not gonna happen, but Black Ops 2 VC has nothing on League. I don't know, man. I have heard people screaming at each other in Dota VCs. It's disgusting. All right, I'm so happy we have Strike Shaw calling. I'm so happy. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta go.
Any marks yet?
I'm here.
So
we're going now. We're going now.
I'm here. We're good. Don't panic. Look right. Look at meta. He's gonna be overextended, I think.
Follow right.
I'm gonna move on this and see if I can get pokes on meta. Green cross is meta. Careful's up. The zombie has no wall. We can look to get a counter pull on this. I'm gonna pull meta out of this. Yeah. Meta no wings. Kill meta.
Trip, meta trip.
Nice. Look at Gonchi on the right. Back right. Push that off. Strike and come back at you. I'm getting a zombie off you. Pull back. Look at left. Make sure they don't res. We need to push up on this. I'm hitting Sib right now. I have a pull again.
Push forward.
Look at Sib. Green cross. Sib's weak. Dead. Move up. Full send on this. We just gotta get in on this. Look at High Cats. Look at Moon. High Cats tripped again. Half. Strag, intercept on you. Protect on you.
Look at
Gachi. Look at book.
Alright, stop attacking zombies.
Yeah, ignore Zom. I gotta grab long Gachi.
Grave on this
Gachi
one.
grab.
Yeah,
Trip, dead. Nice.
Grave on the dead.
Okay,
just push up.
Get to the moon.
In the back line.
Look at High Cats. Look at Moon. I gotta trip on Moon in 3. Hold on. I'm gonna wall behind.
Kill all of them. We're like up 6 people.
Yeah, just walking on it. I love the new grapple, by the way. This shit's not balanced.
Are we done? Or are we killing?
No,
I think that's done.
I think
Jinso accepts his... He's still shooting.
Zombie does not.
All right, to the
Zombie
dungeon.
is not.
And fuck it, he dies.
I also
Jinso.
extremely need to relog. My divine power doesn't work.
That's fine. I'm sure that's intended. I'm sure that works just fine.
I literally can't quick cast.
Poor Jinso. Okay.
I'll be logging it now.
I think we can just smash the shit out of their supports. Alright. That went okay. So let's do the Idaho mashed potatoes. What's your obsession with Idaho? But instant mash goes so fucking hard. Instant mash goes insanely hard. Please get me started on the instant mashed potatoes. Because those shits are fucking unstoppable. I think instant mash is genuinely one of the greatest things ever created. I think it is probably right up there in the food game with like beef jerky. Look what you did. She did a good goddamn thing. I will absolutely stand on the business that instant mashed potatoes are fucking phenomenal. And I don't understand why you guys don't like instant mashed. Instant mashed potatoes is actually a good one made right. Fupo, yes! And Fupo's a rich cat with private jets and fucking poor people that chauffeur him around because he can't drive because he has paws. Yes! Fupo knows. Instant mashed potatoes, you make it the right way. Nice and buttery and velvety. And then you throw in some garlic, pow pow. Some onion, pow pow. Some salt, some pepper. Some red pepper. And then you're good. It's just dehydrated? I know! And somebody was like, it has seed oils in it. I don't fucking care. You can't stop the app. This fuels the app. You legitimately fuel the app with that. Farmed 4 hours of Steel Bloom, got not one side item. I want to die. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, I'll give you my seed oils. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I didn't think it was that bad of a thing. Seed oils are one of the core foundations of life. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, so Fritz, what were you killing for the mobs over there? Was it the 18s to the 20s? Because there's a theory that 18s and 19s are no longer dropping 20 here, which would probably make sense if I'm being completely honest. What? I left you for last. I'll let you live. Grapple's a no gotchi grapple. This grapple doesn't discriminate. I start seeing red. I tab, I grab, I wall. So how to get the nastiest freeze. Good. So I got you on that freeze, and then I got Meta as he used his wings. That's how we were able to kill Meta there. Yo, Pax, hope you're having a good night, dude. Farmed in house 2 hours, then up top for 2 hours. Interesting. Did you notice any better drop rates from like 20s versus 18s, 19s?
I got.
Yo,
We're going.
With the tower as well.
We've returned.
We're going.
They wanted to eat Streg's ass previously, so I'm gonna keep protect on Streg for the start of this. Who's on the left? Jinso's left, Sib's right.
Raven's out of position.
Look at Sib, look at Sib. I'm gonna wait on this.
Graven
is up, you're good. Not good, good. Not good. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to get Sib on a counter. I got grab on Sib. Grapple didn't go through. That's tragic. That's gonna be tough. See if we can get a res on Sib before they push up. Look at Gotchi. Look at Gotchi. They're pushing in. I got you, Gotchi. They're pushing in on this.
I can't quick cast. This is such a disaster.
What's wrong with the quick cast? Is it just bugged?
Yeah.
Oh no. Push back through them. Try to flip the back lines if we can get through. Because their healers are just on the back free casting. I'm gonna pull it back. Look at green cross.
Snipe going up.
Yeah, I probably could have. They just
oh my
swapped.
god, how did that heal? Okay. What?
Yeah. I don't know if they have 2 and 2. I think it might have been high cats. One of their bards swapped. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I'll go down fighting. All right. Well, I guess I just go back to this side. Let's see.
I need to like
they were really just
interested
interested in killing me, I guess.
I think I'm beefy. Okay,
That
my
was
bad.
actually,
I
like,
could have kept
a
Zop up.
really
I could have
good
walled
swap.
to keep Zop.
I thought he blinked out, but then he just TP'd back. I think that was just lag.
I could have saved
because
him.
it's a stupid fucking ability.
Jesus fucking Christ. I thought the change was to 3-star 20 plus only, unless I read that wrong. So the most recent change that they brought in was to points of interest with the drop rates. It was the POI drop rates that were cooking it the most. So is Dune Reach Magic Spear recipe worth much? What's that spear? Let me look it up. Dune Reach Magic Spear. Dune Reach Spear. Oh, it's level 10. Probably not. Probably not. Anything level 10 is probably pretty cooked. So bad though, the recipes are disgustingly expensive and dropping isn't an option anymore. Mage tests were so tough already, now they're impossible. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely agree, especially before crafting's available. The recipes are going to be expensive. The pieces themselves are going to be very, very, very locked down now and finite. It's definitely tough if you did not get your sets very, very, very quickly. Like, I got lucky and got my Rosarium Guard stuff before the nerfs. And as a result, I'm set, right? I'll just eventually replace this with Blood Runner shit. But, like, I'm doing pretty well with this gear set. But, are people yelling at each other? 175 on 190. What do you mean? I'm slim as shit. I'm slim as a motherfucker. I can run so far. So far.
Do we?
Alright, I'm here.
Oh wait.
Here we go.
Am I offline?
Merc CC'd. Oh.
I
That's
need
not
to
good.
be. I was
That's
waiting
not
for
good.
someone to tell me when I was offline.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Alright, we've returned.
That was close.
Feels like a weird choice. Well, so originally on P3 launch, the drop rates were low, and then they buffed them a couple days after. And I don't really understand why they were buffed so quickly, because they were buffed before the towns were even available. So this is, I think, closer to resembling what the drop rates were supposed to be on P3 launch, which I'm in favor of. I'm someone who mob grinds a fuckload, but I think that having the good drop economy in the way... The fuck is Craig doing? Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh no.
Go.
Sorry, I'm here. I was looking at Greg. He's doing fucking barrel rolls on that thing. Look far left. God, she's a little bit ahead. Zombie has no reflect. I'm gonna try to not walk into that. I don't want to burn anything on Gravebone. Gravebone's squishy. Careful. And I'm walling that off for you. I have no wall, just be cautious. Gonna look to go in. I'm gonna grab Sib. Grabbing Sib, turning him into you, tripping. Tripped. Tripped again. Nice. Push up, push up, push up. Get ready to send. I'm going on their backline. Look at Andromeda, green cross.
Yep, looking.
Going on this.
Going on that
Indominate. Stay on this. Kill green cross. Looking Gachi, Gachi book. Gachi's gone. Gachi's gone. Don't look Gachi. Look at high cats. Nice. Look at our backline. Jinso on meta backline.
Oh my
Green
God.
cross on meta.
Yeah, look at meta.
Look at meta trip. Nice.
Okay.
Is that it? Are we stopping?
Go. Keep doing that shit. He is gone.
Brother hit the full sprint away. I don't know how Gachi got so far down the beach. Still going to the bug spot. Oh wait, what's the bug spot? Wait, what's bugged? Can't press spells through that. Wait, where?
Where the Hellington? I didn't. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't pick this spot, by the way. That worked. What? Wait. Can't cast spells through what? Stabby ceiling yellow shit? Okay, hold on. Hold on. If anybody came to actual, like, 8v8 practice with stuff in their materials, I feel like Stabby should be able to steal that shit. That's your own fault. I was given an illegal bribe, and I still ran that to my storage before we started these scrims. I feel like if you have shit in your inventory at this point in time, it's probably your own fault. Probably your own fault. Your graphics. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. What the hell? Where is that? Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that doesn't even show up on my screen. Sorry. Oopsies. I didn't even see that shit.
It's fine.
So apparently there's like a big land tumor to our right. I don't have it on my graphic settings. I don't know if you guys do or not.
What?
Like,
I don't see anything.
Okay, I think it's where strike is. So try to, yeah. Try to stay over here to the left side when we go in. Because we like clip into it, then they can't cast anything over there, I think. There, that'll be better. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Nin sent me a picture, and I'm literally fucking like corner peeking one eye outside of like the little land glitch, and it's not in my graphics at all. So
I would just go to the
right
other
hand peaks, man.
Alright, the other side.
Try to back up. Yeah, we're staying on the left side here.
I just meant the other side of the...
Two caravans spawning behind us.
There's two caravans launching.
Oh, like, yeah, we could go further back, though.
They've been trying to go on our mages the last two. Vader, be ready.
They have been focusing Shrek. They have been focusing Shrek. I can feel it.
Yeah, I have Shrek protected, so we should be a little okay. I think we're on.
Yeah, we're on. We're going.
Meta's 4 left. He's green cross right now. All right, fuck you, zombie. Zombie has no reflect. Fucking piece of shit.
Snipe gonna go out on Gotchi.
Pulling Gotchi. Walling. Oh, that fucking rat. No! Oh, I was using zombies wall against him too. Just hold this. Popping in.
Grave on left. Moon.
No, I got you.
Look at,
no, I got
look
you.
at grab on. Moon. Grab it.
I tripped all that. I'm sticking on one of the clerics. You guys pressure that. I'm on Gravon with you. Gravon got swapped. Make sure you don't overextend. We lost in.
Andromeda moon, far right. Got you in the back.
Pulling, turning.
He's out.
Nice.
He's dead.
I'm getting hit hard. I'm just chilling here. Pull back and heal real quick.
6 seconds.
Look at Andromeda on left.
Yeah.
Try to get this rid up far. I'm gonna look at Andromeda in 3, 2. I see that. Going in on high cats, pulling high cats. Book. Tripped. 1. Dead. Nice. Push up. Don't let zombies zone you guys. Push up with me and Wood here. Wood, we're gonna jump meta. Meta's in deep. Meta's no wings. Meta's tripped.
Meta trip.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, just push in. I'm looking at Gravon right now.
Snipe on Jinsa.
Gravon's about to die.
Poor guy.
Gravon dead.
I had the wall there just for security.
That's unfortunate.
Traumas.
I feel like I hit really hard.
We're done.
I don't know how much HP people have, but I feel like I should not be hitting for the amount of damage that I'm hitting for in these. I feel like I'm fucking melting. I don't know why. 4 hours no drop is just diabolical. Made 2.5 mil XP and didn't drop a single radiant item. Yeah. So it's definitely definitely a bit more cooked. But I also think that, are they still fighting? The fuck? I also think that as we see tables coming online, and keep in mind, journeyman tables now are going to be way quicker than they previously were. So the time from something hitting T3 to actually having tables up, we should be having crafted goods in the economy shortly after tables are up, which will help, but that's still going to be a really finite amount of goods. But Steven talked about it in the death stream, the interview that he did today a little bit. And basically talked about how the certain like X percentage of players at the top, you will see them in the best gear, and then the percentage under that will be in the tier under. So must farm items from you. That's how it feels with durability a little bit. And honestly, if they put in like your items can only break a certain number of times before they're full cooked, that might be bad for business. Might be very, very, very bad for business. Why instant mash when it's easy to make? Instant mash is even easier to make than regular mashed. It's ungodly convenient. And I think it's abso-fucking-lutely delicious. I think that it's less time.
Farm him, reaped. Dead, fucking idiot.
You're the idiot. So like, it's not like boiling potatoes, mashing them, put them in a stew. It's not like that's too hard. You just boil it, you mash those shits up, you add in your cream, milk, whatever you want to add into it, seasonings, butter, you got your mashed. I get it. But if I can just boil those things in a pot and then slap in some dehydrated potato flakes, then we're good. God openings on the PvP? Yeah, come through. I mean, we are down a bard and a cleric right now. I don't know who else is on the sidelines, but I think they have 2 bard, 2 cleric, and we have 1 and 1. So we have a little bit more DPS-y of a setup on our side, I think. Updating? Word. Yeah, I'm assuming we'll be here for a little bit, and I'm down to like run duels and stuff with people after as well. Just curious what kind of gear you're running with? Biz? No, oh god, no. I mean, like, I have good gear. So I have 6-piece Rosarium Guard, so that way I can get the 579 Fizz Power from the set. I have the Academus Monitor gloves and then Blood Runner pants. So 2 pieces of the Carf sets, neither one actually activating one of the set bonuses. Thoughts and prayers, if I can do that, then that's absolutely phenomenal. From there, I look to trade out more pieces for Blood Runner. That's got the medium fortitude bonus, so that's huge for my mitigation. That gives me Siphon, which is a nice little proc. We have Hollow Shade Cape. This will get traded out for a different cape later on. And then just full Steel Bloom jewelry, Flameheart, Mace, Longbow, and Shield. So just the trinity there. Really just pretty acquirable gear. It's all Steel Bloom for the most part. And then there's just a little sprinkle of a couple Carf drops. But really, these 2 pieces can be fillers for whatever. They just happen to have Fizz Power and Fizz Power on them. So I got really lucky getting those drops because the actual like attributes on them are so fucking good. So I sit at 190 Fizz Power, 90% Fizz Speed, 42% crit chance, and 192.5 crit power. So they lower the XP of mobs and stuff. What are you getting? Level appropriate, I feel as though they were like 2.5 to like 3.2k, if I remember correctly. Maybe a little bit more, but I want to say it was a little different than what it used to be. But I also I've broken 2.5. I'm level 16. What level of the mobs you're fighting? Are you fighting level appropriate? Or are they like super high level mobs? Because if you're very far away from the mob level, then you're gonna get cooked. What the hell? 15 to 17. Seems a little low. What's your group level spread? Curious about that. Maybe it's something group level spread based? But that definitely seems a little low. But Seth also was not good XP. 18 to 14. Should be fine. Should be fine. Seth, I don't know. I spent some time in Seth this phase for leveling. And dude, it just did not feel good. Like, we got, I think, 1 piece of Ashen Haunt, maybe a couple. But it did not feel the best. Also depends on what you're killing. Yeah, absolutely. We were doing like the bottom left, like the southwest pole, the little churchy area, which is all like open and broken down and stuff. And that left side. Epstein at 17. Yeah, I would say Epstein at 17 if you can get a group for it. It's quite solid, you can also get some good drops from there too. So I think Epstein is probably withstanding the test of time.
because that's not going to be like a point of interest drop. That's going to be a wilderness drop. It should still be solid. I have not tested it since the changes, but we'll see. Well, drops are like this BOIs Epstein is best. Yeah. I've been trying to put a lot more thought into like some offshoot farming areas to try to isolate gear drops. Now, it does still seem like the Lawless Zone bonuses are pretty worthwhile in terms of like the luck. We have some data that indicates that they're pretty solid. So we're gonna check that out tomorrow. Oh, hold on, be right back. I'm here. I have like very relaxing piano music on in the background. This is gonna be such an elegant scrim. Such a wonderful round. I'm hitting
going too much right.
Oh yeah, this. Sorry.
They got Merc. They got Merc. Merc, get out.
Yeah, he's fine.
Nice.
I've been sending it on that. Look at Gravon. Punish Gravon. I'm walling behind this.
Trip back here.
Yep. Trip again.
He hasn't taken any damage. Great.
No, it's fine. Just kill him. He's fine.
He's
swap is out. Swap is out.
By the way, we're on mega slump.
Yeah. Try to get back. Reset that. We might have got too invested there on the Gravon kill. He lasted a while. I got cats tripped in the back. Look at book. Look at book. We might be able to turn this. I'm pulling. Tripping. Yeah, I might have got too clumped there. Got kind of melted by that Priz.
Yeah, I think we're out of this one.
I figured we would have killed Gravon a little quicker.
Yeah, he
but
took
he lasted a while.
Forever.
That's okay.
Are
we just resetting this one? Yeah, I think we just reset this one. Okay. No, don't take fighter bait. Unforge. We had him so fucking low before the swap actually came in. That's so tragic. Worth looking at Volcano Island 14 to 17. Interesting. Yeah, if you can get it out there. Yeah, Volcano Island has always been a solid grind too. I know people were doing that closer to launch day as well. 2 adept weapons there, then a Storrock with 7 piece Blue Morden. Jesus fucking Christ. So I'm assuming it's like eye level 19 gear out there. That would make sense. Do we have more casters on it? I think Victor's getting on right now. So if we want to have another support, then I believe that Victor's going to be on for that for us. I think there are actually a lot of grinds that are extremely valid right now in terms of XP output. It's just drop table stuff. It's a whole lot of random stuff. I mean, honestly, those can be the best drop tables too, though. If we're being real, sometimes it's best to just have a fucking, you know, pull the slots down and hope you win with a drop chance. Especially when you have nothing, those filler pieces can be a lot more impactful than a lot of people give credit for. So even just if you have a 5-piece set bonus for your armor weight and you got a force, fortitude, finesse. Molten Brand Magic Longbow. Oh, I think the Molten Brand stuff is pretty well liked. Pull up the map and show me what islands I've seen. It is the Brine Barrel, the Node Cork there. So just go to Brine Barrel. It's the one that looks like a dabbing penguin. And then you go to like the top of its dab hand because it's kind of hitting like the So yeah. You go to the top of the dab hand. And then there are just a lot of goblins that are around this like this tip. So that you can just kind of like post up here. If you get a group that's like set up for it, you can mount up and go coast to coast AoE pulling, and the goblins will leash and follow you the entire way, and then you can just nuke them down. It is really good XP per hour if you're able to AoE pull it. Pretty good XP per hour if you're not able to AoE. But Ashband, Gray, Ember Mace. Oh, Maces hit so fucking hard. Like, if I were to use something other than Sword and Board, it would probably be a big, chunky, high fizz power mace. Well, not Sword and Board, but Mace and Board. Honestly, Mace is just OP. I like my shield so much for PvP. Having the passive block chance is fucking phenomenal. I'm 22-7 fizz and then 15% magic. And that's whether I have my mace or my bow out. Speaking of which. There. Now, I have 5% more with the mace out. That shit's huge. Two together give over 3,000 magic power. Oh, yeah, that's fucking massive. That's absolutely massive. I don't even know what I was rocking before these. I feel like I had like a 500 fizz power sword until I got my Flameheart mace.
And then once I got this, I instantly was just like, oh, fuck. All right, well, this is what it's like to chunk. I think I went from a Thornbound, I think, was what I had. This might have actually been the evolution that I had at level 20. So I immediately upon finding this shit, enjoyed it a lot. It made me very happy. And I got this from north of Ursine. There are some goblin flayers. I got that to drop there. And then... No, I got the longbow to drop at flayers. And then the mace dropped in Steel Bloom. Yeah. The longbow dropped from flayers. The mace dropped from Steel Bloom. The shield dropped from Steel Bloom. So most of my gear is Steel Bloom source. Like, it's overwhelmingly Steel Bloom. The only thing not Steel Bloom... Oh, shit. Fucking stupid ass dumb fucking starts. Hold on. Good day.
We got
Alright, so what we'll avoid this time is overcommitting to a silly fighter that's sending it too far.
Let's get onto that back line. Maybe pressure Sib. Yeah, Sib's up.
I'm gonna grab and turn Sib in. I got a trip on that. Walling behind it. Nice. Alright, move up. We traded Zop for that. Look at Andromeda. Andromeda's in too deep. Tripping that. Dead. Nice.
Dead.
Look towards the shore. Gotchi. I got a trip on Gotchi now.
Meta moon mark.
Gotchi tripped again.
Yep. On it with you.
Oh, he's low.
He just got swapped.
He got swapped. Yep.
I'm silenced forever. I got a big trip on that. They're all tripped. I'm looking at Gotchi with you. High Cats is super weak. Right beside him. Book.
I'm fucking dead.
No.
Actually,
a little more burst. Okay, I got one of them.
That's not me. I don't want to go that way. Gotcha. No, I'm dead. Fuck.
Get back here. Hold on. I turned this. I turned it. Oh no.
Do we feel like it was better to go on Gotchi rather than take out Meta? No, I think Meta was the right call.
It just depends on like who we get first.
Yeah, he got swapped, man. That was a great swap on their part.
I think early also we probably. No, you're good. I probably could have kept Zop alive. I literally held abilities and watched 3 of you die because I was just like, oh, we're safe. And then I look around me and then 3 of you just die and I'm like, okay, I probably didn't need to hold that shit for so long. So I could have kept you guys alive a lot more.
I got hit with a fucking mean shatter. I get tripped a total of once and I die.
I also feel like that's what they're saying though, in all fairness. If we get people pulled in, they just get fucking decimated. So
we killed Sib instantly right there.
I comboed Sib for 3100.
Yeah, we'll try to just like be cautious. I almost feel like
I just need to fire back.
Well, if we get grapped in, I also feel like we can almost jump in on the person that gets grappled and like just full send on them. Like they'll be nuking, but if somebody gets grappled in and then we just jump into their backline off that, then we could be fine. Also, I'll just try to peel people more. I'll try to peel people more.
I'm down. If you just say like, go in with me, I'll fucking go.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like other than me, like nobody's gonna go.
Right, we can stick.
Nobody really can.
Yeah, we can also stick supports like crazy. Like I feel like you and I should be looking for bards that are swapping, and then as soon as the swap goes off, either you or myself needs to see who swapped, and then we just jump that person. Because they're gonna swap and get healed, but like no swap basically means they're fucking useless. So basically, except for all 92 of their other abilities that are all insane.
Yeah,
they also have 2 clerics, right?
They have like 2 clerics, 2 bards, yeah.
Focusing my snipe, like
snipe. If we can get snipe and everything else around that,
we can just get everything right at the time we need it.
I'm looking at Jinso right now.
Yeah.
Careful of grab.
Huge snipe on Meta.
You're good. I walled that off. I walled that off.
I got silence.
I'm turning on Graven. I'm playing that back on. You're good.
I'm just blocking.
Got you on the left alone.
All the heals.
I'm going on Gotchi. Trip on Gotchi.
I don't have any ball.
Bar swap.
I have no follow-up. Forgot you.
Swap, please.
Look at our backline. Look at our backline. Look at cats. Look at cats. Look at cats. Hi, cats. Book. All right, moving back up. Look on the coast. I'm pulling Jinso. Green cross. Pulled and tripped. He's out. Look at zombie. Zombie's still weak. Just kill this. Never mind. He got swapped. Go past. Look at meta. Diamond. I got a trip on meta.
Oh, big damage on meta.
Look at Jinso on our back. Jinso on our back is so fucking far. He's just free casting.
No.
Got a trip on Jinso.
Damn.
Pulling Jinso. Jinso's pulled in. Nice. I just set somebody up for a nasty mage combo. I don't even know who that is, but one of you three are welcome. All right, look at Andromeda. Look at Andromeda far. Yeah.
Andromeda's free if you can get back their side, Woodley. Go on their side. Just back towards
Deep on
their
this.
back.
Yeah, I'm down.
Andromeda's still weak.
Get Gotchi.
Nice. Andromeda's dead. I'm looking at Gotchi.
Yep.
Gotchi.
Yeah,
Pulling
try to
Gotchi.
finish Gotchi.
Nice.
Look at Sip.
Can't move.
Sib's dead. Nice.
Nice.
We
Good job,
call
guys. Good job.
That shit took so long.
We're not calling it. Okay.
Zombies.
I think I pulled somebody directly into a combo, and that worked.
By the way,
well.
that wasn't a mage. That was a fucking fighter.
Hey,
That was. You did.
That was
though.
beautiful.
You set me up beautifully.
I don't even know what happened. I pulled somebody in, I tripped, and then I just saw their health go from like 50 to fucking 0, and I was like, something happened. I pulled them in the right spot.
I'll link it. I'll link it in chat in a couple
Perfect.
days. This shit was
I love that. Yo, Frizz, what up, dude? Is it a PvP heavy game? So, it's a full open world game, right? So everything in the open world can always have PvP breakout at any point. Loaf, you don't want to do that. Yeah. So basically, like, what we're doing right now is just 8v8s in the guild, and I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, Loaf. So we're just doing these scrims to get reps and to get practice. So basically, PvP can be anywhere. There are also systems where guilds can declare wars on each other, settlements can declare wars on each other. So you can get PvP anywhere at any time. There's not instancing in Ashes, and instancing is going to be very light. So you're always going to be out in the open world. Now, non-consensual killing of another player, that is very heavily punished. That's called corrupting. And if you corrupt, that is when you have a chance to actually lose pieces of your gear. So if you walk up to me and you hit me, and I'm like, I couldn't possibly win this fight, I gotta run away, I'm awful at the game, you kill me anyways without me turning to hit you back, that means that you go from purple to red and you corrupt. So when you do corrupt, you show up with a red debuff on the map. People can hit you without having to flag up for PvP. You have the inability to unequip your gear or trade with players or go into towns, anything like that. You're full cooked in that regard. And from that standpoint, like, it's very punishing. It's always going to be punishing. So we will have duels, arenas, some light, controlled PvP systems as well. And then there are higher tier, like higher risk, higher reward modes called sieges. So on the settlement side and on the guild castle side, which guild castles are yet to be in. But there's a lot of PvP, but you can also avoid the PvP if you want to, for the most part. You can most definitely make some active choices with your gameplay to actually shape what you want. You can be a part of a guild that PvPs more, PvPs less, and through that, you kind of get like what you're looking for out of the game to a certain extent. Riley, hope you're having a good day. Can you show me your skill build? Yes. This is what I'm running right now. Let me make sure everything's right. Yeah. This is what I like to run for group stuff. Having Aegis and Protect is really, 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 really solid. I do unironically like Intimora a lot for the AoE stagger and for the damage that it does now. So it says it's 20% magical damage. The tooltip has been magic damage for a long time. Fun fact, it's not actually scaling off magic, it's scaling off 20% fizz. So every tick is going to give me 40-ish damage. That's 8 ticks. It's not the worst damage, if I'm being completely real. So that's also having a chance to put out a stagger on everybody, each one of the ticks in a circle around me.
pretty impactful, especially facilitating things for my casters, my mages, their chain lightnings, if they are getting their aftershock proc, who knows if they are. But I try to have like a mix of abilities that can pressure and like make things happen, while also having the ability to peel from my backline, keep people safe. So I try to keep like intercept ready for people. I try to keep banner ready. Protect, you can switch that onto a target that's getting hit. Aegis is another really solid one because that's a little AoE damage transfer to you. So if you have any questions on like why run what I do, please feel free. You can always, if you're having mana issues as well, go into Refreshing Reflect if you have one of the extra points. But I'm not too huge of a fan of that. Like, at least in group stuff. I mean, longer fights, maybe. 1v1s, maybe a little bit more, but... Wait, what the hell? I got fucking pulled out of the group. My fucking mana. What the Hellington? Pull the fighter out. God damn it.
Yeah.
This is tank fucking discrimination.
Yeah.
The fighter doesn't need mana. I go through a shitload of mana. The fuck is this bullshit? Put the fighter. The fighter doesn't even use abilities.
No. Fighter needs damage.
Oh my god, the blasphemy.
The fighter needs damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Shit.
Y'all are gonna say fighter needs damage when you say Dusty grapple this guy and I got -6 mana 4 seconds into the fucking fight.
We're not even running mana.
250 a month. What the fuck?
It's fucking ridiculous.
It's tough when you take all of our fucking rogues out of the community and we can't just put
you
them
see how well this is going though with a fighter, just saying, you know? Shit,
Listen,
beating double cleric, double bard.
Your highway is me placing somebody on a silver platter in front of you. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. You can do that on a shatter combo too.
I can't even talk shit. That last one you did, bro. I was like in midair. I'm like, oh my god.
All right, we surely win this. We surely win this. What's going on? We got some foot traffic through here today.
Why are you targeting me, Streg?
Streg, what is target?
I will not let Streg get nuked. I'm gonna stand in that magma field for whatever reason.
Way up.
Yes, he is. Gravon as well. We don't want to go on Gravon though. I'm gonna look at Jinso.
Also, quite
fuck his blink. That's tragic.
Gotchi and Vondre. Gotchi's in.
Gotchi trip.
Trip Gotchi.
Trip again.
I rooted their backline.
Look to get Sip. Green cross. I'm in their backline. Axe casting snipe.
I'm with you.
I'm looking at pulling axe. Tripping axe. Gotchi's weak. Gotchi's stun. Wait, why is my... Jesus fucking Christ. You know what I just noticed?
They're versing.
You know what I just noticed?
Better versing.
My actual abilities have been cooked. My pulve hasn't been on my bar this entire time. And I literally didn't even notice that I didn't have my biggest stun. I just thought I was getting fucking silenced out of that shit. I'm actually cooked. I don't know how we've been winning this.
Dusty, shut the fuck.
Oh god.
I'm on meta. Meta tripped.
Yeah,
meta big damage. Oh, that's so much better. I haven't had 600. Dude, I haven't had 600 damage every combo. I'm on Gotchi. Never mind.
They're pushing.
You're good.
I did, Gotchi is not.
Look at Gotchi.
Could kill him.
You did have him behind you.
Oh, Gotchi. Gotchi dead. Jinso one.
Jinso's half.
Oh, I have no fucking mana!
Can I get help with...
I'm auto-attacking Jinso because I have nothing else! I have no pull!
I shouldn't have went for the snipe.
Jesus Christ!
Nice parrying that on zombie. Nice.
Don't worry, I'm
nice
left-clicking. I'm auto-attacking. Fucking ran out of mana so fast. I told you I was gonna run out of mana. So, fun fact. I switched over from Desolate to Pulverize. Desolate's the AoE one, Pulverize is a single target one. I didn't swap them on my bar. So the entire time we've just been like, damn, they're canceling my pulves like fucking crazy. And then I go to pulve and I'm like, wait, why isn't my pulve pulving? And then I look at his fucking Desolate.
But
so, I fucked up.
We were 10 seconds into a PvP fight and then I just hear, I haven't had pulve for like 10 minutes. What the fuck is this?
So I want you to know, I went to combo somebody on the backline, I stopped dead in my tracks, and I changed my abilities. You guys, like 2 of you died because I was changing my fucking bars.
Being like, help.
It's okay, we won. We pulled it off. Gotchi, hello. Dude, I just had the worst revelation in human history.
The worst revelation in human history. I haven't even been using my pulverize this entire time. It was still desolate, and I thought you guys were CCing me out of it. Don't forget to relog. Thank you, thank you. I thought you guys were CCing me out of my pulv every time because it's a 1.3 second cast. And then I was like, what the fuck is this? What in the fucking tin is this? Blood size, wait. Yes. Are you talking like when you first went in and we got that turn and then the swap? I do appreciate the silences. The silences are fucking clutch. Yes. We reacted to that fast as shit. Because I saw you go in, we called that, and then you got the silence, and I threw a tomahawk at your butt. And you didn't see us flash the tomahawk. If you don't flash the tomahawk, you're cooked. 5-man freeze couldn't ball lightning? Good. Good. If Ranger casts regen on you, you'll never run out of mana? Ayo, Strike,
Yeah,
you
this
got
is
regen?
going exceedingly better than I thought it would.
Yeah, you got my regen.
Oh, swag. Chat said to make sure I had it. Oh yeah, we're good, we're good. Alright, we're up tremendous. Cocked. The big cock. The big cock push. So was that mage on mage violence to determine that fight? Alright, I can't wait to actually fight a full round with my fucking abilities. I cannot believe that I did not have my fucking pulv on my bar, dude. I hate this. Do you food yet tonight? I had a leftover chicken sandwich that was out on the counter for 22 hours. Just kidding, it was in the fridge overnight. It did sit out for 6 hours before it went in the fridge, though. Just kidding. It was 11. Wait on, thank you for the posture check. Are you more than that sandwich? It was a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, so all of the spice kept anything from growing. Because it was too spicy for the actual, like, for the microbes to grow. I don't think that's too unreasonable. It was a delicious Nashville hot chimkin sandwich. I enjoyed it to its fullest extent. I loved it. Oh, so that's how it worked? It seems like it worked. My tum-tum's not upset. I'm gonna run a fucking train on Ben and Jerry tonight. I might double fist. I have 2 tubs of chocolate therapy. It'd be a little more efficient if I had 2 spoons and like just double spoon in the chocolate therapy. That might unironically be the play. Yo, Sir Alwyn, what up, my boy? How are you today? Okay, we go.
Yeah, you should be good.
Bis.
We're going.
Which one of them will overextend first, and why will it be Gotchi? Pretty confident. Motherfucker, I hate you, zombie. You have such a tiny penis. That trip zombie. Get fucked.
I'm gonna.
I'm looking at meta. I'm pulling meta. Meta's wall. Kill him. Trip. He's on my wall. Did he just jump on my wall?
Sorry.
See if we can rest Fatal real quick. Look at Gotchi. Look at the full stand. They're standing on right. I got a trip on Gotchi. Another trip on Gotchi.
Gotchi's far back line.
I got protects up on everybody. Try to push in left. Look at Gotchi. Good. Look at Gotchi. We gotta push past this. High cat's weak. Pulling high cuts.
Our focus is everywhere.
Yeah. We got very, very scrambled there. I think once we had that initial, like, borked engage, we didn't really, like, reset and get reestablished.
Yeah, meta managed to wings over your wall.
That's fucking phenomenal. Great for him. I think we also lost Fatal during that trade, which kind of cooked us.
Yeah, I got pulled and just...
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
So did they pull you as we pulled meta?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I see if we can, like, bait out their pull before I drop mine, because it almost seems like if we pull, we get countered. So I'll see if we can maybe, like, counter them and play it a little bit slower, and then see if we can catch one of their DPS, like, very, very, very far up.
Yeah, Woodley and I just committed to the dive on meta.
Yeah. Did you guys end up getting it?
No, he
got swapped.
Right.
And then he wings into our back line, so we were just out.
Yeah, it probably wasn't ideal for me to go on the cleric in the first place because of wings, because of all the save. So probably just shouldn't grab that. Probably.
I mean, if he doesn't jump over that wall, though, he just dies. So it's, I think it's a good grab.
If I grab any other class, then we guarantee to get the kill there. Plus, he only gets tankier. So I'll try to be a little more selective with that, because I think that trade kind of cooked us.
Yeah.
Checking that a couple earlier, just started texting me and asked for private training. What? Wait, what the fuck do you mean private training? Building on Enshrouded? Dude, Enshrouded building was relaxing as fuck, I will say. That was a very fun building system. I was out making like light fixtures and shit. Carlo was doing fireplaces. Like, we had the spot. It was real cool. Enshrouded, I think, will have a pretty cozy spot in that community for some time. At least I hope, man. I got really, really good vibes from that. Rust building still better. I just feel like Rust building, I'm sure you can make cool shit, but everybody's shit in Rust is just fucking honeycombs and all of that. Like, technically it look like it's more intricate. But I feel like in terms of actual, like, aesthetic, I like the Enshrouded building. Rust building is not better. It's not more intricate. Well, not, like, more intricate, but there's a lot more, like, spammed things in the design, actually. Yeah, like, intricate's a bad way to say it, because Enshrouded does have a very intricate by design building system, because, like, little block by little block. Yeah, I guess more brute force and a lot less, like, aesthetic, because it'll build for 40 minutes ergs. Well, see, that's also the relaxing part to like Enshrouded building. It's like a different vibe in the building, right? You gotta have the vibe established, and I think that, like, are we going? Oh,
you got a solid 8
My bad.
seconds.
My bad.
You're all good.
Oh shit, my head.
You're all good.
Oh wait, we started.
Focus.
False start.
Yeah,
DustyWhy 5-yard penalty.
Okay.
God, she's flagged. Nice.
Well, because fucking 3 people are also fucking typing the numbers. I don't do well with numbers in the first place.
Go.
Oh god, she flagged. Look at Jinso on the left. I might be able to get a pull on him if I can.
We're restarting. We're
Okay.
restarting. Yeah.
I'm
not good at that. I'm not very smart.
Full start. It's all good.
My bad. My bad. That's so fucking awkward. All right, we're up. We're up. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm ready for
We're
it.
back at it.
I'm ready for it. I'm still looking Jinso. Maybe. Zombie's just gonna fucking reflect me again.
Give it right back to him. Fuck that. Yep.
My reflect is down.
Nah.
I'm looking Jinso, because I can grab Jinso. Just be ready for Jinso to blink far, okay? Oh, shit. What?
Oh my god. I just got teleported. What the fuck? I'm dead.
Yeah, welcome to grapple.
Blocking, I'm blocking.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
got the
god.
spot. I'm pulling Gachi, pulling Gachi. Trip on Gachi. No, my trip missed.
I can't do anything.
I got a stun on Gachi.
For you. Come on, Gachi.
What is my
Gachi's
camera
done
do?
far right. Look at high cats. We can switch to this left side. It's a good pull. Just keep our space. Jinso's in deep.
Focus me.
That's fine, that's fine. Look at meta. Meta's weak, meta's weak, meta's really weak, meta's really weak.
Moon half.
I got a trap on that. Another trap on that. Meta's dead.
Okay, let's go sit.
Zalba getting protected. Try to reset off this a little bit. Just try to get some space. Because we are all very weak. Yeah. Oh, Merc's out of mana already.
I'm running so far.
Jesus. Merc's mana is getting absolutely fucking nuked. He might just be having to cast so much because he's solo clericing.
I have
It's
to use
probably
every
not
ability.
good. Yeah. I can imagine. I feel like
And zombies on my ass the whole fucking time.
yeah. It makes sense for them to be. I watch your mana drop, and then I watch all of us drop after your mana. It's like the boss health bar with multiple stages. Your mana goes, and then we all just fucking disappear. Is there something we can do to, like, prevent a lot of that from going out?
Yes, not getting 5-man freezed. Also, when you're getting pulled, you'll be able to hear the tank pull. Roll. Immediately.
I'm fucking done. Oh yeah, so Loki, I might have killed Wood on that one. Woods, you know that really good wall that you ran into?
That was yours? Nice.
Yeah, so I went to wall in between you and Zom, but you like went forward after the grab from something.
Also, I need to relog.
So like I put it in between where you and Zom would have been, and like it was supposed to be like right here. And then after the grab on my screen, you like went forward again, and I was like, oh.
Well, he's dead. I heard you say Wood dead. I was like, well.
Yeah, that's my bad. Wrong. That's my bad, dog. I was in with the protect and shit, but like, I saw you go forward more, and I'm like, yeah, I just killed this motherfucker.
I tried to leaping strike like back to y'all, and the wall literally stopped it.
Yep,
I was like, God.
Yep. That's the way she goes, man. Way of the road.
Classic
Listen, the wall giveth and the wall taketh away, dog. Today it tooketh away one life. God damn it. Get good. Yes, absolutely get good. They just had a building with water not too long ago and it shrouded. I feel like I played since then, right? Where you can like build on the water, right? Cause like I played in Shrouded and it's like early alpha test. And I really enjoyed it. It was a blast to play. And then took a huge break, came back after a bit and checked it out again. And it got even better. I think Enshrouded fucks. It's a very good game. It's a very fun game. The combat's fun. The building's fun. The world's pretty cool. The concept is great. Like, I like Enshrouded. Hold on, we got a quick minute break. Zombies peeing. I'll take a water. That wasn't me. That wasn't meant to be that wasn't me at all. To me, Enshrouded is better Valheim. Yes, I got Valheim vibes that I actually enjoyed. Cause like, Carla really liked Valheim and wanted me to play Valheim for a bit. I checked it out, it was fun. Enshrouded actually like hit for me. Reception here is so ass and I'm on mobile app, I'm not having a good time. Leon, no! You never gave Valheim a try? Yes, I did. We played like 3 hours. I gave it a try. Carla, that is more than most MMO YouTubers dedicate to a game before making an MMO related video. I want you to know, most MMO YouTubers will be like, what up everybody, I played this game for 2 hours and I'm an expert on it now. Listen to everything I say about it. Yo, Bacon, I hope you're having a beautiful day. Valheim is so fun. 3 hours Valheim is literally nothing. Yeah, 6 hours of a fucking MMO is nothing. Tell that to the MMO YouTubers that just spew slop. I'm just saying. V-Rising was fun. I'd cook y'all in V-Rising. Do they have somebody taking a shit? What is going on? Who is actually taking a poopski? What is going on here? Server V-Wising. Wait, no. No. We need server Ashes of Creation. What about that? What about everybody plays Ashes? And we all play Ashes together. And we all grind Ashes like Ash gamers. Oh, we're going.
All right.
I'm here. I'm gonna put
protect on you to start wood.
Roger. I'm gonna stay a little bit back.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll probably try to just pull me one of these times and go for the full nuke. Look at meta far right. I'm not gonna go on it, but careful. I'll try to walk up.
Look at that big clump here.
Tommy's looking at me. That's dickhead.
One of them will overextend. Axe just pop snipe. I'm gonna get a pull on Axe. Pulling Axe. Green cross on the right side. Look for right. Look for right.
On him. He went away. He went away.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Need disengage up.
Got you.
Walk
Maybe
up left side.
Got you.
Just be patient. Just be patient. We're good.
Oh,
okay. Strug just got absolutely fucking nuked.
Yeah, my fucking CC break wouldn't even go off.
You're good.
Jesus.
All right, we're gonna have to look at one of them. I'm looking at Axe again. Axe has everything. We can't. We're gonna have to not let zombie in our backline. I'm pulling cat. Cat sweet. Green cross. Nice.
Silence forever.
That is the life. Honestly, we might be able to get something cheeky on Zom if they're not paying attention to him. Look at Gotchi. Gotchi's done.
Andromeda is in the opposite side. Like, if you guys can dive Moonmark, that would
I'm on
be
that. I'm on that. Yeah, get in deep. I got a trip on it. Andromeda weak. Half. Grappling back. Andromeda dead. Look at Jinso on the backline. Jinso dead. Nice. Good comp start. We're good. Group back up here. Look at Sid. Look at Moon. And another trip on this.
Play life.
Sid, getting protected. I got a grapple on Sid. And another trip. Staying on Sid. Sid tripped. Trying to wall this off. Sid, I'm coming back to you. We need to get on their healers. Tragic. I'm gonna try to stick on it. Is it just me? Oh, it's just me? Yeah. Absolutely tragic.
I guess you and Vader, but...
You got it,
Vader, I believe in you, dog. You're holding it down for the boys.
I'm out.
So it seemed like we had good momentum there. Where did we lose it?
I know this is a mechanical mistake, but our bots are not swapping.
Okay. So we're just like not getting swaps out.
I shouldn't have went for a snipe when I did. Was my entire thing.
Oh, you got pooped, huh? Right at the start of that?
Well,
yeah, you're like right beside me. I saw the vines, I'm like, we're safe.
Locked out my CC break.
So you just kind of got like full sent in a trade. Yeah, that's tragic. I didn't expect the pop to come and I would have swapped protect to you, but like the vines came out and I'm like, oh, they're sitting so far back. They're not going to full send. And then I just see you die and I'm like, oh, all right. No, that's fine. New Borderlands looks pretty dope too. Want to play, but Ashes and I'm poor. See, that's how I feel. Borderlands are always incredibly fun. Just like walk them down, click through the world, looter, shooter, like good fun. I love Borderlands, but exactly what you said, Leon. But Ashes, I love Ashes so much. Oh boys, it happened. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second, it happened. What a crazy development in the Ashes of Creation world. The Admiral of the Black Maiden. Secured. Boys, bag secured. The Eagle has landed. Zombie has been grinding this land up with his bare fucking hands. Zombie publicly shamed me because he did more work than me for this settlement. Vote Zombie or you support Polar. There we go. Zombie, I got you all the votes. All right, I got all of the votes for Zombie. I said vote Zombie or you support Polar. Now they fucking have to. They're obligated. I can't jump. Okay, never mind. I can jump. I was being dramatic. Never mind. My hands are still there. I just got
lock it in here, man.
I'm locked in, man. God, she's in the front. I'm gonna see if I can get a cheeky trip. No, that's tragic. Okay. I thought I could walk into the battlefield and trip Godchi. That would have been the chance. Look at Metaphor, right? I really don't want to initiate on this, but... Zalpum walling us.
I rooted their back left.
Yeah, we should be good. Zombie no wall. Just play around this. Just reset this. I have grapple. Nobody has wall. Look at Axe. Axe. Green cross. I got a trip on that.
Like it.
He's gone.
Rip.
Don't chase too far. Don't chase too far.
Oh, alright, we're chilling. Come back.
I got protect on you.
Bruising zombie down.
If somebody gets out like that, just don't be afraid to release. Yeah, look at Zom. Honestly, just poke Zom. Okay? They drop those heals. Yeah, we're fine.
They swap.
I'm playing my life. Graven's just back. Careful when it pulls up. I got protect on you.
It's been a real deal.
Can we just try to kill Zom? No?
No, we don't want that.
That's double swap. You got 5 men freeze to the back.
I need one. Look at Sib. Sib 244. Pulling Sib. Sib in our back line. Moon. Tripped again. Stay on Sib. Sib 1.
Yep. Headshot going up.
Turn on Zom. I'm walling him.
Oh,
Zom's caught alone.
They might get a res on that.
Too many walls.
We're good. I pulled Gotchi in. Got a trip.
Gotcha.
Gotchi stun. Gotchi weak. Very weak. Nice. Walk up.
Graven.
We're looking at Graven, solo right. I'm tripping on this. Tripping on Graven. Nice. Walk up. Cats. Screen cross.
Zombies walking on me.
I see Andromeda. I'm gonna pull Andromeda. Pulling it. I got Andromeda. Green cross.
Reset.
Okay, good. Good shit. Really good job, like,
Dude, he
actually
used the
releasing for
last
those,
of
by the
his
way.
mana fucking pulling me. Damn it. It's not fair.
That was textbook right there. Patient, clean.
Yeah. Like, if we don't overcommit on those, especially with the fighter, like, if we're able to ebb and flow like that, we can bait out their movement abilities, and we have so many rounds of, like, initiate between fighter and tank and shit. I think we can just bait out people's movement abilities and their disengages, and then just go on them again and get the kill.
I really wanted Axe, but I backed out for y'all. I know y'all wanted me to live.
We can keep the poke up on zombie to get.
Yeah, absolutely. We just have to keep them casting. Just be careful. If you're poking zombie, you're gonna be really within range of grapple. So just make sure you don't get yoinked.
Yeah, just save your big cooldowns for when we're calling a target.
Cool. All right, we're tremendous. Borderlands 4 has been getting fucked in the review section. Wait, really? Why has Borderlands been getting fucked? Yo, Conrad, how you doing, dude? Made it to level 5 just by hitting mobs. Does Ashes have main story quest or I just grind mobs? So, if you spawned in, depending on where you spawned in, I would recommend spawning in the Riverlands. It spawns you in this castle. You grab a quest in here called Welcome to Vera. That guides you to your first questing hub, which will either be Avon's dead, what the fuck? Lionhold, Jesus Christ. Which will either be Lionhold or Sibia's Hope. I was like, why am I hovering Avon's? So, you'll be looking for the trade manager here, and there will be a little bit of a first-time user experience in either one of these areas that you go to. Likewise, in the anvils, you have bonfire and hammer rest on each respective side of the mountain. So, that's where you'll get your first mount. That's where you'll get your first introduction to, like, the quest hubs, as they're called. The Riverlands has way more parity than... not way more parity, but like way more available. Like it's not parodied with the anvils. They are completely inequitable. So the Riverlands is far progressed past the anvils. I would highly recommend the Riverlands. Once you get done in either Lionhold or Samia's, I would pop over to like Second Sword is typically a pretty safe bet. So Second Sword right out here. Pretty safe bet to grab some more quests. Some are better rewards than others, but also while you're in Lionhold, or if you want to run over to any of the towns, you can also check on the commission boards. The commission boards will also give you some more quests, albeit, lesser rewarding quests, but you'll get commission crates and all of those things along the way for completing those commissions. So, I would definitely recommend finishing up your first time user experience, get the free bag. That is true. And talk to Darlotta. As you're going out of Lionhold, if you do go that route, oh shit, hold on. I'm here.
Going.
Any tips for the first time user experience for chat?
We're not answering questions mid PvP.
Be patient.
You guys aren't yappers.
Stay humble.
Axe is a little far ahead. I don't want to pull that though. Poke some. Just keep poke on zombie. Everybody turn to Gotchi. Poke Gotchi.
He's out. He knew.
Yeah, back on zombie, back on zombie.
Yeah. Keep the poke out.
I'm
rolling them off. We're good, we're good.
Nimble. Nice, nimble.
Bantering
nice,
this. Just get out. We're fine. I'm getting off of this. Alright, we're gonna look to re-engage off that. They're not gonna have much. Look at Jinso, far left. I'm pulling Jinso. No, not. Axe, Moon.
I mean, heals on top. Heals on
Stop,
top.
I got you.
Going.
Build this out. Look at Zom if we can.
Good swap.
Alright, Zom's healed. Push past.
High
Look at.
High cats.
Diamond.
Stop, they're still going on you.
Trip.
They have.
Axe is weak as well. I'm getting back a little bit. Careful.
Gotchi's in us. Gotchi's in us.
They're all very, very weak. Just keep the pressure up. Keep the pressure up.
Stay off
Zom's weak
that
as well.
right side. Get to the left side.
Hey, Gravon's on our back.
Ninja deep.
The fire should be easy kill. Never mind, he's out.
Alright, pull on Jinso. Jinso mid-cast. Tripped.
Yeah. In there.
Big damage.
Tripped again.
Careful on this. I'm gonna need one. I'm blocking and walking back.
I'm about half. Gotchi.
Look at Gotchi.
In the back.
Gotchi's
Doing
stunned.
a lot of damage.
Yep, he's stunned. Got another trip on it. Gotchi one. Nice. Gotchi dead.
I'm marrying at it.
I'm gonna look at. Look at this left side.
I'm getting dove in the
Zombie's
back.
frozen.
Grave under the water.
Zombie's kind of alone.
Grave on in the back.
Yeah, zombie.
Kill zombie.
Zombie's one.
Pulling him.
Oh, he got it.
I got him. He's here. Kill zombie.
He's ready.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Move up. High cat's on the right.
High cat's diamond.
Walk up. I have banner up.
Yep.
High cat's tripped by the water. Nice.
Dead.
Oh, they forfeited. Nice.
Okay, FF.
Did I just ace meta right at the end? Okay, no, he lived.
These are good fights. I love these. Boys, thank you for the hydrates, by the way. Okay. I just spilled so much water on myself. Mason jars are like the friend and the enemy. A left line, there's a guy on the bottom right, leading on a building, and it gives you the bag. Word. Yeah, and then as you're coming out of line hold as well, like you're coming up through line hold, coming out the north side, right around here, there will be Darlata something or other. She gives you a quest called Safe, Fast, Sure. You grab like parcels along the side of the road. Victor, what the fuck is that? Victor, you did not show up here with a Rusty Scepter, right? Brother, there's no fucking shot, right? Hold on. Give me literally 1 fucking second. I actually think I have the solution to your woes. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me check my bank. I'm so sorry. Take like a 30-second breather. I will solve this problem right meow. Literally right meow. Yo, Girth Rocket. First of all, banger name. Fucking banger name. What up, dude? 16 casual friendly and all. I'm a dad and usually only play on weekends at this point, but still love MMOs. I think Ashes is casual accessible, but like casuals have to come in understanding the casual input versus casual output, right? That's kind of how I try to describe it. If you are someone who wants to play a few hours a day, you know, a few days a week, and that's just kind of what you have available, then I think Ashes, even in its alpha state, where gameplay loops aren't fully in, where everything's not polished, everything's not finished, I still think it presents a lot of playability for people in a casual sense, to the point that you would have a lot of content. One thing that I think casual players can do that is actually quite enjoyable for, honestly, even established players, and important for the entirety of the server, is what I call the citizen loop. So with the citizen loop, yeah, that'll probably help a little bit. I figure that'll probably solve your problem. All right, throw that bitch on. Okay, hold on 1 sec. We got another round. 1 sec. I got you, Girth Rocket.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah,
that probably helps.
Just we're going just for the kids.
Yeah, I just gave Victor a 1000 magic power melee weapon when he had a 7 power one before, so should be good.
Oh, nice.
I mean 7. All right, get pokes out on front line.
Using a twig.
Honestly, poke Grave on.
Nin, you good?
You're good.
You're good. I'm walling behind them. I'm going. Stand on this. I got a bit trip.
Yeah, in there.
Look at Gravon. Look at green cross. Pressure this. Pulling him back in. Look at our backline. Zombie weak. He got swapped. Look at Gravon. They have no swap. Stay on Gravon. I got a stun. Nice. Look left. Beach. Meta. Merc, I'm with you.
Back here, Diamond.
I have PLs, I'm fine.
I'm looking at meta. Meta big trip. Big damage. Meta weak.
Got you in the back.
Meta 1.
On me.
Meta dead. Nice.
Need heals.
In dom. Green cross.
I can't.
Look at Sib.
I got swap.
I got a trip on Sib now. No. Sib trip.
Oh, beautiful trip. He dies right here.
On the mid.
Nice. End drum. Tripped. Nice.
End drop dead.
Jinso pull.
I catch Simon.
Jinso trip.
I got nothing.
Dead.
I'm here for you.
Oh, never mind. Okay, dead.
Right,
Nice.
Zombie
Alright, I'll let zombie live.
He's...
Flicker wall. Yeah, get Fortnited, pussy. I love wall. It's one of my favorite abilities. I love that shit. Okay, so casual friendly game. Ashes is a direct output of like time invested and organization put into that time to power output, right? So with that being said, if you're coming in looking to play in like the top end competitive PvP as like a solo player that is putting in a few hours a day, like those are the false expectations for the amount of time that you're putting in, right? If you're coming in as a casual player and you're like, I just want to level at my own pace, I want to be a citizen of a town, I want to help buildings grow because buildings need materials and they need buy orders completed. So you could log on every day, you could check the buy orders and the commissions, which are little town quests for your area, your town that you're in, and you could complete those, help build the town, get a little XP, make a little coin, and then you're good to go. And as Fupo said, there are plenty of more casual or semi-casual groups playing as well, including Cats with Crafts, our entire casual guild. So our community, while we may have a focus in our top couple guilds on PvP, Cats with Crafts is entirely casual friendly, regardless of how much time you have. Exclamation guild, if you guys do want to check that out. But I think there is ample opportunity for people who are a bit more casual. Hi, Bunny. To enjoy Ashes. Absolutely. It's just people have to temper their expectations to a certain extent because Ashes, especially in the very long term, is meant to be something that is incredibly grindy. It's incredibly long to get to level 50, which will be our eventual max level. Hold on, we got another round. This might be the last one before the mayoral announcement. One sec. I'm here.
Zombie said he was 9 o'clock.
They're going hard.
Who have they been trying to
I
jump?
don't know.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, 9, but we'll
Try to. Meta's fucking scuba diving. Look at.
What the fuck? He's got that fucking aquatic.
Look at Jinso on the right.
Jinso?
Yeah, just get poke.
Got you, Jinso.
If we can get any poke, we're good. Yeah. Jinso's gonna stay. Don't overextend. I'm pulling axe, and then tripping. I got pulled. I'm fine.
I got a root on that.
Look at Zom.
Yeah.
I'm walling behind them. Look at meta. Got a trip on meta.
Careful. Going on meta.
Victor, I got you. Careful, just regroup off that. We're sloppy. Just get back and regroup. I got a pull ready.
Intro in the.
Get me topped off. That was a mistake.
Look for Moon in their far back.
We need to heal real quick.
There?
Maybe. I can get Gray pulled. I'm pulling Gray.
Good nimble.
They're going on me again. I have no CC break. I need one of you to go.
Okay, look left. Moon.
We're good.
Oh, lots frozen.
Going on this. Look at Jinso. Look at Gravon. Gravon's too far up. I'm tripping Gravon.
Yeah.
Gravon 1.
Oh.
It's fine. Stay on it. Gravon and Jinso. They both died. Nice.
Nice.
Zombie.
I'm going on Sib.
Ignore zombie. Push past. I'm pulling Sib back in.
Zombie's gonna take a lot of damage.
Sib weak.
Woody. I'm dead.
Oh, I was.
We're getting good trades. Look, descendant. I'm going on Cats. Cats tripped.
Yeah.
Tripped again. Spike. Jinso. Green cross. Jinso no blink. Nice.
Yeah,
Axe.
I'm getting low here.
Andre. Nice.
Merc, I got you. Merc, no die.
Snipe going down
Merc,
on
no die.
Gotchi. Oh, he
Yeah, Emo, I got you.
I'm going on indoor.
They forfeit.
They forfeit? Okay.
Well, according to Gachi, they forfeit.
Oh, motherfucking
We have
zombie
Evo, I could
interrupting
be
my
not a
trades.
solo cleric.
God freaking dang it.
I don't think me and Evo on the same team would be fair.
Well
Emu
done,
needs
well done,
80 silver for something. I don't know what, but I'm just giving Emu the 80 silver. I'm assuming it's for something reasonable.
Probably is. For him to flex.
Gotta be repairs.
No, it's for him to flex.
Oh.
You're gonna see it,
what.
he's gonna show it.
Oh, word. Okay.
200
Huge.
power mage.
Alright, we're up tremendous. Scaper, what up, my friend? How you doing today? Zombie from area, we burn the city to the ground? Yes. But yeah, no, genuinely, I think casual players can get a lot of content out of Ashes. I think that as someone who plays a shitload every single day, I still get a lot of content out of Ashes. As you can see right now, we're doing our PvP scrims. We're just doing like 8v8s, 9v9s, maybe. I don't even know what it is right now. But we've just been running these scrims. Somebody eats from the ass up. To get some reps in and get people familiar with PvP in the first place and get some good practice. Before this, I was mob grinding with some lower level people in the guild to help them level up to 25, power leveling them a bit. And after this, once the election is done, Zombie will probably try to get some buy orders and stuff up in Kaltorum. So if Zombie does end up winning and we get those buy orders and shit up, then we'll be all set to start actually developing the town. So it opens up a pretty fun gameplay loop. Isn't it done now? I think it should be. If it's actually... Or is it 5 days for real? Oh, fuck. Thank you. Wait, that's huge. That's actually insane. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. That's fucking massive. And I bet it looks cool as shit. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I'm drippy. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, wait, what's my block mitt now? Oh my god. I'm blocking 35% of incoming fizz damage on a block. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you. The fuck? What did you need my 80 silver for? I'm confused. Was it like a test? Now I'm at 100. Oi! What the helly? Oh no. Oh no. I saw that coming way too far away. Oh fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Poor fucking lad. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is absolutely an awful fucking fate to suffer. Also, that put me above 190 fizz power because of the extra strength. We're up tremendous. The fizz block defense at 34.8% and a fizz block chance of 30%, by the way. And then 25% when I have my bow out. Boys, we're fucking juiced. I am going to be so hard to actually kill. I got a shield upgrade. I am beef. I block infinitely. I am the wall. Yeah, no. I still need heals. Yeah, fuck that. Hiya, I got the bastard.
I have only given you hearts, so
don't clump too much. I'm just walling
that.
Yeah, get rid of the kill box. Get rid of the box.
over there.
We're fucked. I'm completely CC'd on the backside.
What the fuck? What? Oh, they're grabbing in.
Alright, go. Just look at Gachi. Look at Gachi. I'm pulling Gachi down to earth. Book. Gachi tripped.
All trip. There's like 4 trips right here.
Thank you.
Gachi's half. I'm sticking Gachi.
High cast is low in the middle.
Merc super weak.
No, I got
Trying to peel Merc. Oh wait, they got a guest appearance from Little Death. Meta trip on the back line. He got swapped. Look on the left side, still alone.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, maybe heals. Oh, I'm blocking. Oh, beautiful heals.
Yeah, I tried to wall them off, and then you guys got jumped in that fucking death box. That was so unfortunate. It's okay, I just stay here and block.
I had an extra too.
I was like, wait a minute.
I'm so tanky.
They have an extra bard and a
That just took so long to fucking kill me, Jesus Christ. Blocking is so fucking good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was juice. +2 most scared players in EU. That's fine. I was a little caught off guard. Dude, I got fucking CC'd like crazy at the start. Civ got me with a nasty combo. I got locked down without my CC break, and I got cooked. I probably could have prevented a lot of the early death. Like, I walled off your engage because I saw it coming. I got a good angle to get a banner out on my group, and then I just got insta CC'd. Insta fuck you to the face. It was absolutely tragic. So, is the election actually going to be 5 days? But it says it closes in 5 days still. I feel as though they told me it was a bug. So that the election was supposed to be closing, or that the 5 days was a bug. Chat did, mind you. Chat whomst? Whomst? Where's Gotchi? 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 Ooh, little death. What up, dude? We got this. A big trip combo. Into the 1, 2, 3. And then we get the big staggers out. Little iframe for the boy. And then another trip. And we'll go into some big damage here. 1, 2, oh. We're gonna back out, we're gonna play that, and we're gonna cut around this a little bit. Play life just a wee smidge. And then now the lockout's done, we'll pull him back. What the fuck? Zombie? What the Hellington? God damn it. God damn it. Y'all had me marked with book. I don't do the book mark. My mark is green cross. I'm just saying. Mine is green cross. That's not my kill target. That was just one somebody slapped on you. My kill target's always green cross. So unless you have that on your head, it wasn't me. Maybe if you had a book thong. Carla, has your book thong made you feel more elegant when you're actively reading? Also, oh wait, we can't hit each other anymore, huh? God dang it. God dang it. I was gonna have you combo me, so I got a new shield. I guess it wouldn't make as much of a difference with magic, but I'm at 28.8% magic block defense. But Fizz, I was sitting at a cool, calm, collected 38. So I'm kind of confused because, like, what if I have 60% Fizzmit and then 38% blockmit? It feels like I take no damage. I was blocking at the end of one of the fights, and it took so much to actually kill me through this. I feel beef. I feel very beef. Although this is still with heavy gear, too. So... did it end? The mayor has started a mayoral commission. Have they? I don't think they have. All right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Think it's a reset. So why would it be a reset though? Is it bugged? Because if it's a reset, that would make sense if it's bugged, but press enter to tell you. Well, so this was supposed to be, to our knowledge, one of the emergency votes for the initial election, I thought. 10 minutes. Hasn't been 24 hours. Oh, wait. 2350. Yup, no, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. So 9 minutes until the election is done. Who else registered? Oh my god, wait, what the fuck? How many of these people do you think accidentally registered because they were just spamming through the interacts? I would say probably a lot.
Probably a very, 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 very lot. Also, it's so rough being that far down the list. If your name is in the middle and people have to actively look for your name, you're so cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked. All right. Well, let's make sure we got our vote for Zomsky. I gotta go repair real quick. Boys, what did we think of the scrims? Did people enjoy their time in the scrims? Did people learn something? Did people have good reps? I think that's the biggest thing. If people feel like they learned something that they didn't previously know, then we're up tremendous. Cause like we had people that I'm pretty sure weren't even level 20 up in that bitch. So a little more leveling, a little bit more gearing, and we're truly up tremendous. Sitting off to the side watching before I had to get off was cool to watch. And hopefully as we continue to do these regularly, like Friday night is always going to be like the organized PvP night, where we just get as many people as we possibly can out. And I'm always down to run practice like whenever. All we have to do is get a caravan, get teams, and then we're good. It's so easy to get going. And before we get duels, before we get other shit like that, this is probably BIS. Oh, Gotchi, come get your soul skipper back. Gotchi probably clip farmed during that. Motherfucker actually had my team talking about massive freezes. It was tragic. It was tragic. You really hate to fucking see it. Use TP offensively and don't TP into the wall. Yeah, I mean, TPing into the wall is not good. If you get walled off and you TP directly face first into the wall, you are indeed going to have a bad time. I will agree there. Oh, I like that they gave the marketplace manager boxes too. Kaltorum's finest. Shrug, what the fuck? Is this just in case somebody misclicks? Or like, what about this map? Oh, it's so it never goes down. A smart lad. But doesn't stuff expire? Everybody took the tech to get all the first storefronts to keep it up. Right. So you have all of the front page storefronts. It's smart. It's very, very, very smart. You just throw something up there and then you just keep it up for like an exorbitant amount. And then you hold it. Oh, I could buy Zombie's shop. Faux zombie with a smiley face. He's so ooh-woo. I could buy his shop right now and then I could cook his front page spot. I could nuke him. His advertising goes all the way back. You want my journeyman potion? I mean, that's a really good amount of mana. I will say, that's a fucking insano style amount of mana. That's like half my mana pool almost. Yo, Teeps. What up, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Tristo, hello. What's 2 mil XP per hour method at 21? Get a very high level tank, bard, and cleric with a lot of gear in a group that's not yours. Have your group filled with 1 cleric, 1 bard, and then bring them out to, honestly, anywhere where there are a lot of killable farms. Like, there are so many high XP per hour farm spots, if I'm being real. The one that we use is over in Hakriba. Might go back there to do a little more power leveling before the end of the night. Might sit here and beat Godchi up and make fun of him for being a mage in 1v1s. Haven't decided yet. But we use one in Hakriba that just has a lot of snakes. There are a ton of farms that are absolutely valid for that high XP per hour output. I would say the biggest thing that facilitates like that high of an XP per hour is just having that like trio outside of your group, because with the way that the like mob allocation of XP and drops works, it's whoever does the most damage to the mob before it dies, and you get a little bit of a bonus for actually getting the first hit on the mob, but that's not like all deterministic, right? So you can have somebody from your 8-person group of level appropriate people pull the mobs, pull them through your tank. Tank's getting mana, cleric's healing the tank, and then you have one cleric, one bard in your group, or two bards in your group, so you could get menacing as well. And then you just fill it with the rest DPS, and you just kill shit so ungodly fast. Bonus points if you have one really geared mage in your group, so that way they can help you with, you know, actually killing, pace, all of that. So there are a few ways that you can optimize it, but like group 1, level 25 tank, cleric, bard, mana battery, cleric is healing, tank is tanking. Your group probably like cleric, bard, and then 4 DPS that are level appropriate, and then 1 really geared mage that's just AoEing everything down, and then just pump. And even if you're doing like a normal farm spot with just a lot of spawns around with that comp, you're gonna level so fucking fast. It's essentially just the most brain dead like power leveling strat there is. You just have to make sure that group 2 that's getting leveled is able to secure the tags on the kills. This shield is bigger than my character. Unironically larger than my character. I guess I'm at 0 risk of getting hit though. Like, there is not a single fucking part of me that's showing. Maybe I could take like an arrow to the knee from the right angle, but that's gonna be about it. This is genuinely fucking chonky. It looks cool too. You got like the, is it a jawbone? It's a fucking mandible. This shit kind of goes hard. I kind of fuck with this. All right, how long do we have until the election? 2 minutes until we figure out if Zom for mayor was a success or not. How many votes do we think Zom got? I think that's the question. I mean, it's pretty active right now here, if I'm being honest. Even if we just ride through the town and check it out, it's active as a motherfucker over here. Obviously, it's not like a Windsward level of activity, but this shit pumps. I'm pretty happy to see it. More people out here than there were in Shorefoot and Squall's End when we didn't face 2.5. So, who would need XP farm if we were pumping XP farm? Because I can death warp down there once the election's done if we really, like, if we have a full group that wants it. We should also have people that are getting... Yo, John G, first in chat today. What up, dude? Wind noises. Wind noises to you, man. We should have a lot of people getting close to 25. So, XP farm could be very valid. Bald band 24.5. Massive. Massive. If we win, we have chores. Leveling exempts all chores. Papa Dusty says so. If there is a full 8-person leveling group that's getting power leveled, then I'll allow it. I'll allow it. So you have to get the full 8-person leveling group together, and then everybody else has to do chores. Oh, 25, so fuck you. Well, you have to do chores. Yeah. If you're 25, you have to do chores. And when you level people in Trops, honestly, we could go to the Trops leveling spot. Got a group in Steel Bloom. What level group in Steel Bloom? Via Tide Warden. Why would I go to Tide Warden to level people in the Trops? Results will be delivered in... Oh, right. Right. Yeah, no, I forgot that it takes 2 hours to actually, like, relay the results. Yep, nope. That makes sense. Yep. Oh, Zombie won. It leaked it. It leaked it. Zombie won. We're up tremendous, boys. Cat's on top. Cat Torum has succeeded. It's finally fucking happened. The plan is in full effect. It has all clicked into place. The vassling is working. The entire plan is not falling apart. Yet. How many votes? We need to find out from Zom how many votes it was. I didn't see on my end. It said the results would be delivered in 2 hours, so 205. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. That's a whole lot of support for the lads. That's fucking phenomenal. Boys, thank you for coming out to vote, making sure the big Zombler won it.
I don't know what the entirety of it was looking like, but massive that we were able to get it, keep the plan going. People could have easily swiped in and tried to get it, but we're up tremendous. Next, we get the rest of this shithole leveled. And by shithole, I mean this beautiful area that we call home. If we go out to the tropics, then we can do 18 plus. I do believe. So that might be a better area for us. Could unironically be more XP as well. You mean 16 plus? It's 26 mobs. So I think you want like 17 plus at bare minimum. But I think 18 plus better. Why are you 16? Level 16? Ultra, how many people do you have in your group? Because I do know that we also have tanks out here too. What is chat? No Diddy, no Drake, no Dr. Disrespect, no Roblox, no Minecraft. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I would definitely see if anybody is grinding. Mayor isn't fucking setting buy orders, man. The list is getting fucking long. Bro, that's gonna be a fucking 5-hour rant soon. Come carry me an Ultra. Well, I might have to power level. Now, Zombie, if he wasn't fucking around on his flying mount all day, could probably also help power level. Wait, how funny would it be if Kaltorm also didn't have a flyer? I would fucking shit. Wait. There's no way that there's no mount. There's no way. Yo. Zombie didn't get a fucking mount again. Yo, scammer actually gets scammed. Oh my fucking god, that's so good. Oh no. Yo, when we getting that Mayor B-roll flying footage? God damn it. Oh no, did you look at Mayor Rep Vendor? Yeah, we've done this before. I'm assuming he checked because like, maybe you could get like the Dawnbreaker? Because this says requires current mayor of Jova. Are we sure that he can't get any of these? He just relogged because he couldn't get any of them. He should definitely be able to get one of these, right? Maybe after the 2 hours. He should have mayor perms already. Because I think he's setting the buy orders. Hold on. Let's go peep buy orders. So, chat, all of my first timers to the node progression. Welcome to what I call your citizen loop. So, what you'll do is you'll pop over to the requisition agent. And then you'll check out the active buy orders. And buy orders are what we use to fundraise materials for the node itself. So we need beer and we need standard weapons. Copper, hemlock wood. And you gather those bad boys and you throw them in. And then for beer, you're looking at blackberries and snowdrops. So, if people are wanting to contribute, you can gather these things. And keep in mind, it's just the rare. The raw mat itself. So, you bring those over, you turn those bad boys in. And then up here, we will have the commission board. And the mayoral commission board. Does he still not have a flyer? Rarity makes no difference. No difference. So the commission board will also give us commissions that we can do that will give us buffs. So what we have here is Kaltorm Citizen Rewards. Adventuring XP bonus increased by 5% for citizens and non-citizens. And then from here, you have Kaltorm Citizen Rewards. Get 10% increased gathering spoils, and then non-citizens get 5%. So, thought flyer was at T4 now anyways. I thought, but I guess fucking not. We literally had that patch note come in
Unless I had an actual fever dream about flyers being T4. I don't think I had a fever dream about that, though. Tournament 1 at a time, you get 250 rep no matter how many you turn in. Oh! That's important. That's very important. Where's the NPC? The NPC is going to be near the storage, like the storage people in every settlement. That is the requisition agent that you were looking for. Everyone bug report my mount. I hope they make him go this entire phase without a mount again. Oh my fucking god, it would be so sweet. Such justice. Such sweet, yummy, juicy justice. The requisition agent right here. So this is your little storage area. You'll have your construction crate, vendors, all that shit. But you have to have your crate to sell to that. So if you're bringing in crates, anything like that, sell there. If you're storing shit, store there. If you're looking for requisitions, buy orders, they're there. If I see you've adopted the settlement word. I probably shouldn't talk about this publicly, but there was a black SUV sitting outside of my house the other day, and they threw a rock out the window that just said settlement on it. And I am not quite sure what that meant, but I think I have an idea. So I'm probably going to get on board with the settlement movement at least a little bit, maybe just a smidge. And we're going to hope that everything just kind of remains smooth and progressing in the way that we want it to. Fucking hopefully. Hopefully. Do I need to go gather? I want to go to the tropics and power level people. Who's going up here? What's Sin doing? If we can get a group 17 plus, then we're good. We're up tremendous. Remember, we have to wake up early. Yeah, that's fine. It's still only 9. I'll probably do, we have to be out the door by 9:50. I'll be out your mom's door by 9:50. Bitch. Chat, we're going to the movies tomorrow. Barbie and Baldman need the tropics. I'm sure they had a bald-friendly Ken. That's basically Barbie and Ken, if Ken was just going through, like, receding hairline problems. Already eaten my lunch by 9:50. Lunch by 9:50? Most days, I'm, like, still in bed. I'll be completely honest. I sleep. I wake up. I do what I need to do for a few hours before stream. I stream an exorbitant amount of time. I chill. I sleep. Dusty wakes up around 11. I can wake up earlier if needed, but I do not fucking like to. I do not like to. Can't let me for a brat stall. He's fucking changed. He's for the streets now. Cats, what up? Nodes activated by Bosch. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you look at my orders? I did. Why? What's up? It's hemlock, and then copper, and then the blackberries and the other thing. Yeah. Weapons and beer and bricks. Yes. So, can we see them from here, actually? Oh, yeah, we can see them from here. So, if you go into your settlement tab, most things are inclusive in here. So, if Zombie was a real mayor, he would have actually put out a message already, but he doesn't know how to do these simple things. Wait, why doesn't it say oh, never mind. There it is. So, under the treasury, you can see what your tax vouchers are going to be, what the tax rate is, what the vassal tax rate is, and then you have your standard weapons, beer, bricks, building resources, and then you have buildings. You can see the empty plots, how many we have, and the buildings that are currently stood up. Diplomacy just keeps tabs on, like, wars and shit like that. And then your relics tab is if you do have any relics. So, that'll pretty much always be updated. Drop rate still bad? Drop rate confirmed by Steven is now in a spot where they actually, like, wanted it to be. What is that? Cookie. Is it warm? Ooh, okay, I'm in.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it for the people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did Zombie win? Yeah, Zombie won with 205 votes. So we're... Oh. Well, this isn't good. I feel as though something bad's about to happen. Chat, anybody else lagging? Or is it just that mob? No, my debuffs aren't going off either. Alright. So... Cutting trees? You are cutting trees? And you're fine? Huh. Also, Keith, where are you? I still have your mace. No, wait, look. Okay, word. Game has a lot of server problems. Not a game yet. But they do have some jankiness as well. For sure. Now, they have been going through some DDoSs. The patch that we got a couple days ago brought in more protection for the DDoS stuff. But they were definitely getting cooked with some of those previously. Absolutely. It's still buggy. People are still working on getting the jank out. That one seemed to be more just me client side. So it could have been something as weird as like how I unsummoned my mount that caused something strange to happen. But yeah. It's definitely something where development is development. The servers now are way better than they were back in phase 1, phase 2. Feel like mid drops getting injured. And people would complain if I took a piece to fill slot. The drop rate's lowering? I mean, drops getting stolen is more of like a an on the group thing. I definitely agree it creates more scarcity to those drops. Especially before crafting is available. But that also could be incentivizing, like, play within the community that you know and trust type thing, right? But I definitely... That is a really good point, Death. Drops getting yoinked because people have empty slots and something comes out that say, like... I don't know, magic chest piece? And, like, a tank doesn't have a chest. And the tank takes it because they still need that chest. You know, it could cause some problems. I absolutely understand. But I'm hoping that as things move along, right, we'll kind of get a look at what the long term of Ashes is supposed to be. Because we are at this point, what? 2 weeks in progression wise, and people are already cooking up Insano style gear sets. New mayor message. Oh, he figured it out. Woo! Zombie did it. Okay. The big construction house stores were truly tremendous. Okay. I will be right back. Carla brought me in a cookie. And I just destroyed that. We're up tremendous. What happened? What is going on here? Who's fighting now? Polar deck on like Axiom or something? I'm so confused. I didn't even see a global announcement. Okay. I'll be right back, one sec. Look at NA. Wait. There's a siege? TMX won that. Interesting. So, are they trying to spread and, like, do more? Like, get more flyers? I mean, it makes sense. It'll probably work depending on how high population stays. But honestly, next month, it'll be a lot harder to do that with all elections on the 1st. If communities are still active. That's not why. Oh, intriguing. Intriguing. If they're not doing it for the flyers. Or are they doing it to trade sieges? No, that wouldn't make sense. Because they could always just win trade with one settlement, right? It's for the T4. Oh, because Nuela's independent, right? Mirla can never become T4. Right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So, Nuela is vassaling a Resalon right now, and then we'll spread from there into the Goondark, and that'll start your vassal system throughout Nuela in the Goondark. Got you in our guild? Yeah, so I had to trade 7 fighters and 2 rogues for that. And honestly, yeah, fuck it, they're gone. They'll find out who they were later, but we're up tremendous. It's a spy. If only we had anything in the guild that wasn't actually completely public. Join group, swag. Invite. 3 crates. Oh, wait, somebody from Polar is definitely gonna cook that. Three crates of goods? Is it like Polar crates? Wait a second. Who are these crates? Because if they're bringing goods in, then we keep the waters open. The lads must know. At least for the first day of KT. I just don't want them to get got. Bringing them out? Okay, perfect. I'll pop over with them. I'm a little south. Let's see app is OG Cat Spy Network. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. My answer to the is Godchi a spy question is, well, for what reason? I don't really think there's any information that we have that's not already publicly out there or known. We might actually be the most boring community to spy on, because we don't do really anything slanderous. Like, you're not gonna get the game-breaking exploits or anything like that. Like, they just kind of be like, huh. Yeah, they just hang out and play the game. It would be the most boring spy scenario in fucking history. Are they taking the worst route in history? Are you going Lighthouse or Toondark? I would like to try to go Lighthouse and try that out if we can fill a group for it. Because that opens it up a little bit earlier along the way for people. Could get people in as soon as 17 there. So I think Lighthouse would probably be better? If I'm not tripping. And Godchi says Lighthouse is more XP per hour than Goondark is as well. And actually has just been shitting out drops, so. Will it come if we can try Tide? Yeah, I'm down to fuck around down there. I mean, I don't have the latest of off times tonight. I do have to allow myself to sleep a little bit. Because we're going to see a matinee tomorrow, Carla and I are. So it's the long walk. It's like a Stephen King book that got adapted into a movie again. But it's supposed to be really fucking good. Really fucking good. Best mobs to grind for droppings. Anything beast that you can kill high quantity of, like Grems, bears, shit like that. Lighthouse? Yeah. Grems, bears, wolves, just general beastingtons. Anything with a really high spawn rate, make sure that they're within your level range as well. Depending on what level you're at, if you're a little bit lower on, then you could always go down to like Baineswood. That has, I actually don't know what level the bears at Baineswood are at now after the leveling. Look at that bird, he's fucking tweaking. But Baineswood has some bears that you can get out to as well. Pretty fast respawn rate. Ursine, of course, has bears up to 19. So you could probably get some pretty good poop out of those guys, but they're going to be elite, so probably a little bit slower of a cadence of kills. But anything beast. You only exploit the fun things like the character spin with the mount. That shit is actually goated if you can hit it though. Like if you can get it consistently. I spent a while. There it is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We're going crazy. It's all about that spacing, man. That might be one of the best bugs in the game. I hope it does not get taken out at any point. Like, that's one that we don't even have to fix, if I'm being completely honest with myself. We should just leave that shit as is, call it good. I like it. Higher level, I always like the Forge Otters. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. The ones that are like right outside in the lake area, or the pond area. Those probably have a pretty quick respawn rate as well, if I had to guess. X Lighthouse. God freaking heckin' darn it. Okay. Who else is coming out to Lighthouse if we go Lighthouse for a little bit? So I can get you goobers some more XP. We got Barbie, we got Bald Man. I think Cats was gonna come out. Who want Lighthouse level? We have you and Godji, so I mean shit'll die fast as hell. That'll be super fucking easy, I think. That'll be great. Now all we need is Cats could probably come out on the cleric or on the bard. I don't know what Sin is doing. Sin's 25 actually. So Sin's chilling. Who else do we have that's not 25? Barbie's 24, Ozik's 24. We get Kenny G in. Invite Kenny G. I'm stealing Kenny. Carla, we could get Carla, but she's playing stupid fucking dumb league. Dumb, stupid, poo-poo, dumb league. Stupid, dumb, worthless, dumb, poo-poo league. Yo, Joker, what up, dude? Where's your group level for level 8? Can't remember what level the POIs are. Level 8 is like... Do you need 19 cleric? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Join us. Level 8. You can go church, but you have to be very careful at church. It'll be like the minimum level area for church at 8, or the minimum level for the area. You'll just want to be careful around there. Level 8. I did Titan's Ring farm, but Titan's Ring probably isn't the best. Coralock is probably too low at that point. Maybe Baneswood, depending on what level of mobs are there. Because the bears are like level 10-ish. So Baneswood could be good for another level or two if you're trying to get to like 9. But you could do church if you're being cautious with it, for sure. Just make sure that you're not over pulling. And then I think you'll be set. Just be cautious of the over pulls. Because those can be a bitch. Other than that, probably low for Derigal. Yeah, I'd say go easy at church. I think Coralock and everything over there are going to be a little bit too low at that point. And then once you hit 11, 12, I would say go to Oakenbane. Oakenbane, you can literally just sit there until like 16. Pump Oakenbane. The mobs on the north side of Oakenbane up here are going to be lower level than the mobs down here. And then you're good to go. You'll just, at that point, be able to do pretty much anything else. If you're able to get 16, 17 ideally, we can even bring you out to Lighthouse and then power level you out here. 17, you can go to Epstein, which is Epstein's Island is right out here. So at 17, if you get your group up there after leaving Oakenbane or wherever you may go at that point, you can grind these goblins, and these give pretty solid XP per hour, pretty solid drops as well previously. So at 16, am I looking to go Steel Bloom, or would I be able to find a group there? Steel Bloom, I think, is less good for 16s and for raw XP. I mean, like, you could probably get into a group there, but with having a lot of 18s, 19s, and 20s in Steel Bloom in a lot of spots, you have to be careful of where you're going at that level. It is great if you're
in a group that can actually clear and in a spot that you can actually clear. But if you do find yourself in a rough spot, then Steel Bloom can literally just be net XP loss over time. 17 safer? Yeah. 17 is definitely safer. Because, like, every level difference between you and the mobs that you're killing is more damage that the mobs are doing to you and less damage that they're taking from you. So, no quests. I mean, quests you can do as, like, a solo player typically. There are a few things that you can do group-oriented as well. But in terms of groups, like, the world is fucking massive in Ashes. So we started up here in Kalatorum, and now we're running down to Lighthouse, which is going to be Subalfar Lighthouse, so that's down here. So it's definitely, like, it's an incredibly large world, a lot of running. And with questing, you're going place to place to place, counting on a lot of things to go right. And the second those things don't go right, the second you don't have the accessibility to those things, it can get a little bit rough. So questing has come a long way. It's, you know, 1 to 12 if you're getting on the optimal route. One of the best paths you can get for that early to mid quest leveling progression, like up to 12-ish. And then once you get above 12, it does tend to peter out a little bit just in terms of its raw momentum. You have more time in between quests, fewer quests available. But like I said, it's definitely come a long way since even back in phase 2 for that early experience. And it continues to kind of like progress through the game and permeate through more phases of it into like the mid, into the late. But I think the thing with mob grinding that makes it incredibly consistent, at least in my opinion, is that you sit in one spot and you hit mob after mob after mob after mob after mob. While that's not going to be the most engaging or the most fun, you get so much constant experience with no downtime. And downtime is a killer. Anytime your experience bar isn't ticking, you're not gaining anything, right? So with that, you know, that constant progression available through mob grinding, it tends to be quite easy to just get a group, slap yourselves in one area, and just kill and kill and kill and kill. On the way up too, you can get some gear drops, you can get some recipes. It tends to be a really multifaceted beast with killing mobs, but drop rates have been lowered recently back to, I think this is going to be aligning closer to what they were with phase 3 launch. Hit 31 mining. The fuck? One of the fucking yearning is this shit. What the fuck? I just feel like at 16, I'm just so confused as to what I should do to level. 16 is definitely the limbo spot right now, as Nin said. Honestly, and this might be a sleeper take, I say at level 16, get a group and go to Ursine. I know this might be absolutely blasphemous for some people, but I think Ursine kind of fucks around that level. You can get boosted in Steel Bloom. You can get boosted in Steel Bloom at 16. Yeah. If you're getting like an organic level, though, 16 is going to be tough for Steel Bloom. So I think for our people that aren't getting boosts, like Ursine and shit, what do you think would be just a nice autopilot farm for people that are like looking for groups? I'm trying to think of something that could maybe generate them a couple of drops along the way. Ursine was good to us, but that was before the POI changes as well. So that's going to be a little bit of a change. Halfway through level 16 just from resource collecting and board quests. I mean, that's also not a bad route to go, I'll be completely honest. Because once you do get to 17, we can get you out to Lighthouse, because that's 9 levels away from the 26 mobs. So, I gotta work in your swimming, check on the stream in your swimming. I like swimming. I feel like swimming is nice because you surround yourself with a lot of water. And the water is giving you a nice little cozy, comfy hug. I don't have a problem with swimming. Do you have a problem with swimming? Water's good. You should hydrate with water. You're mostly water. If I'm swimming, I'm basically just returning myself to the Fisherland Island. I am. Look, I'm mostly under the water and I have a little island head poking up. Yes. Farming solo at church. Great money. Okay, XP. Listen, the moolah is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. You got a shul skipper, don't you? I need to link up to an animal link up with an animal husbandess, because like this ram's taking on some goddamn water. Ow! Fuck! What? Huh. Ow. I wonder if I can like charge it up. Oh, you can charge it up. You see it. Oh, shit. Oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kablow! Oh my god. Oh, that was actually so fucking bad. Did you take more people in your lighthouse group for XP? We can, yeah. I can drop out of the group. We need a couple of bards. Katz is gonna be getting on to fill the bard spot, and then I think I can drop out of the group for one more spot after that. So, yes. 17 plus ideal. Waterboarding rams. The ram is thirsty. The ram wants hydration. You're gonna lighthouse when I go to work. Yeah, so I actually specifically waited for you to go to work before I went to lighthouse, just so that way you wouldn't accidentally enjoy the game. Can you mark on the map? Yes. Right over here. So, you'll go island north of Seahook. Subal Fire Lighthouse. Should be easy peasy. And then make sure you grab your Ember Spring while you're on the way out. I'm a bard. Are you a bard in cadence? Because that means yes. Yeah, should be a DM. Fuck yeah. I mean, that'll be perfect. Because I will drop out of the group for that. Godchi and Nin will have menacing. And they'll do even more damage. So, I'm down. Feeling really sick. I better go home and heal in ashes. Oh no, my tummy. The only thing that would cure it is a big old divine flare. Chabby? Okay, word, I'll invite you. Got you. And then once Katz gets on, we're good. Definitely look to link up with people and grind on my days off. Got into the casual guild today. Looking forward to grinding with everyone. I love that. Oh, also, I just had a thought. Cockrock. Solo grind spot. 1-star Minotaurs that are like level 20, I believe. So, we call this cock rock because the rock that looks like a penis. Like it straight up looks like a big old girthy cock. There's no other way around it. This is a penis. So, cock rock, is right here. It is north of Nuela. It's got some Minotaur spawns around it, typically pretty easy and clearable. Now, Cock Rock is located on Cock Rock Island, and Cock Rock Island is located in the middle of the Backshot River. So, the Backshot River, if you frame this just right, you've got an easy target. You've got your Cock Rock, and then you've got your leg, and it just sorts it all out. It just sorts it all out. So, Cock Rock on the Backshot River. That is definitely where I would go for like a level 16 solo grind. You could even bring a group there if shit's contested. The island is brown. The island is brown in the middle, yes. Yes, and then green around the outside. Yes, it quite literally has, you can see it here. It's like a brown, well, honestly, Volvic, design. I don't know if that's a descriptive word, but yep, that's it. That's an entire weird situation here. Yep, intentional for sure. There's no way it's not, right? Like, there is no way that somebody made this and then just said, that doesn't look like a dick at all. This legitimately just looks like a big old veiny bastard. Just straight up. Nothing comes to mind. Just actual fucking girth. Sometimes you'll see stormers making their journey over from Cock Rock, evacuating the island as quickly as they can. Oh god. Oh god. But yeah, Cockrock is, I would say the most outwardly penis-looking thing on the entirety of the map so far. I'm sure there will be more for us to find. We try to time to peen every single biome as quickly as possible. But Cockrock is something that just has always stuck out to the people. It definitely looks like a cock. It's literally a cock, yes. It even has a tip. Like, there is actual, like, layered definition. If you got your cock in assault mode, and it was like balls pushed up equivalent to the side of the peen in height, this is literally what it would look like. Like, wear tight pants and then waistband your shit, and that's what you're looking at from a side view. I'll have it known I touched the tip. It's hard to get up there. Have you been sure to seek out every penis-shaped object this game has to offer? Oh, we do a lot of research. Yes. Now, there are also a lot of world puzzles that are yet to be solved. For example, what's missing from this giant's hand that would potentially open something else up? Now, I have a theory. You may not like it. I don't know, man. There are options. There are a lot of options. We'll figure it out as it goes. Of course, this is not proportional to this. Cockrock is way too small to go with the giant hand. It would be very, 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 very bad. Kind of game y'all playing? Sometimes I wonder that myself. Nin, invite hi cats when I leave. Promote to party leader, lead party. Yeah, invite hi cats, because cats just got back. Beefy, what up, dude? Yeah, it's you know, we're just playing a game with all our friends, all our pals, just a little slap ass, just a little grab dick, you know, just a little game of games. Little game of men playing games. Men that love each other playing games, but love each other in a friendly, manly way. Like we kiss each other goodnight and say, "You look great today, bro." Because someday your bro's gonna die. And you're gonna be like, man, really wish I could kiss my bro on those lips one more time. And just tell him he looks nice and slap his ass and send him off to work with a nice packed lunch. And I say take advantage of that while your bros are still here. Because it's gonna be way weirder if you're trying to kiss your bro on the lips when they're dead. Way weirder. So just get it out of the way now. Let your homies know you love them. That's deep. I could be too. To whomst? Wait, what? No, any of your homies. Like, just if you have any homies that you love a lot, like you got to tell them you love them, you got to show them you love them before they die. Yes. Oh, Gachi? Gachi only dies to me. Yeah, nobody else. So basically, when Gachi and I fight, no matter how geared Gachi is, because Gachi is a mage, I just kind of hit him with the tank tickle monster. Where, like, he uses all of his abilities on me, and I self-heal it, and I chase him around going, and Godchi really doesn't like it. I'm assuming all of our 1v1s end with Godchi uncomfortably giggling and running around, being like, Dusty, stop, please. I'm assuming it's just, like, uncomfortable. What's a taint tickle monster? A poorly positioned bidet. Next question. Next question. Next question. I was thinking, tanky. Tickle monster. A tank. With a K. But I mean, take what you want to from it, Ace. I see where your mental is. Or a perfectly positioned one. You do have to sight in the scope. There are people here. What guild are they from? And how many are there? There's a group of Axiom here. Word, what level are they? Invite me back to the group real quick. We'll claim the island. Sometimes you gotta fight for the things you want in life. 25? Alright, we got it. Invite me back to the group. Me, Godchi, and Nin will take care of it. And then we'll have the island. We got that shit. Oh, this hour 25? Cool. I hope you guys are ready for a fight. 2 mages equals win? Yup. Yup. I'll make a VC over in Cat's Court real quick.
I made VC. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm still a couple minutes out, so let him get cozy, and then we'll jump him. I just spilled water on my sock. Oh no! Oh, I'm getting my ass ate. Oh god, this isn't good. Oh no. No, I'm getting fupoed. Oh no. Oh, it's all breaking down. Ah, I don't even know where to go. There's so many directions to run, and they all seem to be the wrong one. Okay. Alright, we made it out the city. We're good. We're good. Damn, a lot of crabs to hunt down there. Chat, anybody want some crabs? Alright, so the alligators are my friends. They don't see- oh my god, they're everywhere, what the fuck? Brother just hit me with the tech! What's he doing? Brother was just tweaking back there, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Lads, make sure we are prepared for the bops. I will put a green cross on somebody, and we shall instantly kill them. Ideally. That is the goal. That is always, always, always the goal. But just be prepared for them to show back up after this and fight more. Which, fine with me. I'm always beyond down. But we may have a little bit of PvPing on our hands. Unless we just nuke them once and it goes our way, and then they're just like, alright, we fuck off. Which could happen, but... Already got... Hey, yo? Brother, been out on the town a little bit, huh? Been making some rash decisions. Would you say there's anything you regret in life? 'Cause I would assume at least one thing. I regret not getting a shoal skipper earlier. I unironically would already be at that fucking island. Nin passed me earlier. I would already... Hold on. Trade... Actually, Slush Global. Wanna buy shoal skipper. Please help. I'm putting it out. I'm fucking doing it. I have no shame at this point. I need a shoal skipper. Nelly! Oh my god, mounts, new mounts, old mounts, flying mounts, aquatic mounts, ground mounts, underwater breathing mounts, fast mounts, mount speed, wow mounts. Nelly will be here in a second. Corla, RIP your points. RIP Leon's points. Boys, who's gonna break the mold? Who's gonna reverse the curse? Who's actually got the victorious Gamba? It's gotta be an exclamation Gamba wall. Lol Death, what up, my goat? Good to see you in the scrims, brother. The W comes out for Lol Death. We got a W for Rectify. We got a W for Admiral Godchi. Godchi, what do you think of the scrims tonight? You had some fun? I know you got some good clippies. You baited me? You baited yourself. Never, ever, ever bait yourself. Had fun? Good. And I am sure there are going to be a lot of people that hopefully recorded their side that'll want a VOD review. And anytime that we can get people more info, the better. Bring up the clip. There's no clip. It's already been deleted. Pirate software reacts. I anticipate. Less improved, but it's definitely... That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that want to learn with the community, which I think will be a very, 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 very large thing. This from tonight. We need Ash's copy pastas. Oh, we shall. Was zombie calling me?
Woodley on the right side.
Zom just burp.
Root that right side. Root that. No. Root on axe. Root on axe if you can.
How do you like action combat mode?
Pulling Woodley. Woodley trip. Woodley on our backline.
He's root in.
I got in to save wood there.
He's double wall.
Yeah, you want to know what's crazy? I fucked up there accidentally. Look how fast I got in to save wood though. Bro, I was in there like swimwear. Wood gets grabbed, and then I'm instantly in that shit on wood with the protect, the intercept, everything. I got that man with the sauce. I got him with the banner. I got him with everything. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm deep in.
Silence.
Oh, and then my grab comes out. Wait, I'm kind of cooking on that.
Yeah, I'll give you banner. I'll give you banner.
I like how you committed to that.
Yeah, I'm good.
They're super rooted back here.
I like that you committed to that. I grabbed you in and you went in off of it further instead of panicking.
Swap.
So you get grabbed here.
Oh, I'm deep in.
Silence.
And then you're just like, fuck it, I'm already here. I love that. Brother looks, he goes, already here. Might as well.
Can we dive in?
Yeah, I'll give you banner.
Oh, that's such a big freeze.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's nice.
Super rooted back here. Super clump.
And so, like, opportunities like that, too, once everybody gets comfortable, we have people that want to dive like that. It's just people have to get super comfortable with that, and that'll instantly result in kills very soon.
Really get that. Focus on me. I'll make it die. Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm tripped. Jinzo's tripped. Yep.
That's good. Oh, that was a nice combo.
They die here.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, no. That was instantly where I thought that you were gonna start getting clips. Oh. That route went out so perfectly too. That's nice.
Frozen as well. They die here.
Jesus Christ. Thank God I got in there. So the reason you're hitting me so hard is because I aegis this. I took so much damage. Holy shit. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Murk had such good positioning here too. Look at Merc on the back line. Ready? Watch him sneak right out. If you had Merc slightly in that line, we all die. The only reason we live is because Merc got out at 41% HP. It's behind my cam. He's 41% HP. Oh, wait, never mind. That's meta. I saw the wrong M. I was like, wait, I'm watching your POV. was like, wait a second. Either way, Merc is weak as shit. Merc's 50% there. If Merc was tanking any of that damage, we get insta-nuked.
Oh, they're stunned. They stunned.
Push forward, push forward, push forward, push forward.
Bro, I was just trying to peel people out at that point.
Nin died, I killed Nin.
Oh yeah, this was when Merc ran out of mana. Yep, we just ran out of the sustain here.
Finish Dusty, he's almost dead. They're frozen? Okay, Dusty's dead.
They're giving up.
The Priz was fucking Insano style there. Priz is just such a satisfying ability to hit, dude. If you actually get a lineup on Priz where you're just fucking deleting people, it's over. It's over. I wish tank was that satisfying, but like 8v8s are the awkward spot where it's like it's small enough for me to want to run my pulverize, large enough for me to run shield assault, which is like the small AoE lunge forward instead of the single target, but not large enough for me to want to run desolate, which is the AoE version. Oh, by the way, if you look back in my VOD, I don't know, I said this during the scrims. I fucked up. I switched from pulverize, or from desolate to pulverize, and then forgot to switch them on my bar. So the first like 6 matches, I just thought y'all were like canceling every single one of my desolates. Well, every single one of my pulverizes. But I had desolate on my bar and it wasn't going off, and I wasn't even like paying attention because I just muscle memory my fucking combo at this point. Once I actually combo somebody, I just press the buttons and assume they're going through and then verify. And at one point I'm like, wait, I'm not getting silenced at all. This shit's it's not casting. So I switched over and just immediately started decimating. It was wonderful. I can't wait to get into mass scale though, dude. With mages that play aggro as a tank, I can just switch over. I can go desolate, which is a 150 AoE guaranteed crit after people have been tripped. We get a vines. I shield assault, ground pound it for the frontal cone trip on it. Brrr, and then mages just get clips. I get clips, and then we ball. I'm not their cleric. Oh, they only have 1 cleric. Oh, that's cooked. What are you guys doing right now? We are going to go out to Lighthouse to help this group power level. There is a group out there that we're about to fight for the island, so we're gonna pull up on them and then we'll power level out here for a little bit. Yo, what up, Con? Server still lagging? I don't think so, at least on my end. I got a little lag earlier, and I think there was another stint that just went out a bit more recently. I've been pretty smooth for, I'd say, the past couple hours. I got a little spike previously, like earlier in the stream, where I got booted back to character select, but I logged back in and that was fine. Were you getting hit bad? And where were you getting hit? KT been lagging for the past 20 minutes? Oh no. I almost died to this Raven because I can't move or do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe they're trying to take Zombie out. Maybe it's like one of his competitors. Maybe we're fucking honing in on the DDoSer. We're solving it. Okay, I'm pulling up right now. I'm coming up from the north side of the island. They're hard searching for us.
We're all here. Once you get here, we can just engage.
Yeah, I'd be there already. I fucked up. I should have bought a shoal long before now, dog. That's my bad. I'm fucking cooking it. I posted in global. I was literally like, what about shoal skipper? I gotta talk to our fucking husband.
There's 2 groups here, but it should be fine, to be honest. It doesn't matter.
Do they only have 1 cleric?
I marked their cleric.
If they only have 1 cleric, I'm sure it's fine. We'll just go clerics and then bards.
Yeah, right, yeah. That's why I marked their cleric. We focus cleric first and then it's just over.
Did it help? I think we should be good if we got our ass kicked.
They spotted me. They're definitely watching this stream or something.
Swim out if you need to a little bit.
No, I'm caught. I'm gonna go left side. I'm gonna.
Okay, yeah.
You guys stay hidden on the rock. I'm
like
left.
Towards the actual spawn. I see you, Gachi.
Go more towards the right. Go more towards the right with like the group.
Okay.
That way you guys can like gank them. I'm gonna go left side.
Swimming my way over fucking Dusty Phelps in this bitch.
I feel like I never get my mounts early enough. Yo, your zombie doesn't have a fucking flyer for the second time in a row.
Okay, get ready. Get ready to go in. You guys just hug the wood rock. Ready? Okay, engage them now. They're watching. They're staring at me. They're all staring at me. Like, just go forward. They're heavy on me.
No, I'm coming up with you.
Oh, I'm chopped.
I have a mage down on the shore with me here. But it's a little awko.
There's definitely more than 8 here.
Are there?
Yeah, fuck.
Okay, we have more people that can come over. That's okay. We have people that are just chilling in KT that'll definitely come through.
That is...
No, that was on me.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
My blink got interrupted there after the fucking... what's this shit called?
Do we know how many they have? So we don't just like overcall and then just push them off?
It looked like 14, in my opinion.
Okay.
14.
We can get a couple more people down, no problem. Lil Death was instantly like, do you need more people? Okay, I'll have a couple more people come down. They have a lot? Fuck it, we get more! Welcome to open world, boys! And that's why I said if we get our ass kicked, then we'll bring in more. Sometimes you underestimate how many people you need. Stoic Boy's on the way? Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna lock this island down. Oh, this is good. We might actually get like full... Hopefully we can get an all call from them out here. Didn't pass me lead. Alright, message me if you guys are coming out. And then I'll get you guys in raid. Just have everyone message me. Hopefully, in an ideal world, we can get an all call out from them and they bring a shitload of people out here and then we bring a shitload of people out here and then we just like flood the island and fight over this island. That'd be fucking fire. I can always farm off people's experience debt so ungodly quickly. What is this? Wait, is that a solo?
It's not a solo. It's what I thought too, and then they all ganked me.
If they come out to the water, I'm gonna go for it. They don't know I'm here. They have no idea. I think I might be able to catch them off guard. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. What if I swim under the water? Hold on. I'm gonna go at this tactically real quick. Hold on. They'll never see it coming. Fuck, I think they saw it coming. Alright, that's unfortunate. Alright, my opportunity's gone. I'll wait for you guys. We have some stoic people coming over from Jova. So, we have people coming over right now. We'll be good. And we should be able to hold this down for a bit as well, so. Oh, sorry, Fubo, that was for them. I didn't know if it worked for Rangers as well. I wasn't really sure, like, how to actually get a Ranger, you know, to trust. Because they looked inquisitive, you know? They looked like they really wanted to test the waters and come up with some little, you know, making some biscuits and stuff. But I think they decided against it. Oh, what level do you need me to play with 25s and get XP from farming? Is it 16? Yes, 16 minimum if you're with 25s and killing things that are within your average level. The second you're killing something 10 levels or above, you don't get much XP at all. So, like, that's why I try to have people 21 plus for the Goondark farm, because mobs there are 29 and 30. So having that plus minus within 9 always makes it, you know, optimal XP output. So from there, this spot has... Are you targeting me? This spot has a lot of like level 26-ish mobs. What the Ellington are you doing? What are you targeting me for? Anyone in Anvils and is still lacking? Oh, we probably have most of our community in the Anvils right now. Oh, but in SCH comms? Okay, word. We'll pop over real quick. Island Boys is crazy. Pop into the Alliance Discord if you guys are over here. I think Stoic has a good amount of people coming through. So it might get hairy quick for a lot of people. This could be fun. Boys, we might actually have some like big scale PvP on our hands. This might be real fun. We need somebody with a caravan beacon if we're running multiple raids. Oh shit, where's cats? Caravan beacon saves fucking lives for multiple raids. I wouldn't be surprised if God G had one. But we absolutely need to get that. Are we trying to go to Southside down here? Aren't they like... Ow, fucking Planetdorf. Jesus fucking Christ. Aren't they gonna be like up at the tower farming? Having probably 3 to 5 minutes. No lag in the infills anymore. It does just sometimes like take a little bit for it to actually resolve if, you know, DDoS-y stuff is happening. They've said it takes like a half hour. I don't know that that was DDoS. They haven't like posted anything. Previously when DDoSs were happening a lot, they were posting like there's been a disturbance detected on Shoal or wherever it would be. So we haven't received any like communication to indicate that it was a DDoS. Could have just been server hiccups with celebrating zombies' massive victory. Honestly, some say that it was the election that shook the world. I say it was just one that shaped it. And some people want to overstate it, but I definitely don't want to understate it. And it truly was a monumental thing, so large that some say the anvil stood still when those results came in. And then collectively, everybody stood up and clapped. And they said, yeah, zombie, you fucking did it. So now, Zombie's entire gameplay loop has been relegated to ferrying mats out from people and helping coordinate that without a flying mount. Oh shit. Invite time. We're up. Ooh. I need a shoal skipper from Sib. Oh god, we got a lot. Oh, we're so up. Holy shit. Alrighty. Well. The island will be ours, I think. I'm pretty confident. Maybe they have a round of reinforcements. Their GM's here, by the way. Oh, bless. Bless. Might be an all call. If it is, we have a lot of people right in KT that will come down immediately. If we actually get an all call out of this, I think that's best case scenario if I'm being real. I love how everybody is just fucking chilling in the water right now, just treading water right now, waiting for it to shape up. They know it's coming. We know it's coming. I think this is great. KT's not close. KT wasn't that bad. Watch Aura gank 2 guys with packs on the way to KT. God fucking damn it. I feel like I'm just gonna start leading like a fucking policing squad around KT to make sure that crates aren't getting ganked. And then when crates aren't getting ganked, we're gonna be like fighting in the trops and shit. I swear to God, I'm just gonna start leading a fucking anti-gank squad every day, and we're gonna like patrol the anvils and make sure it's safe for people. That's how we get our fucking reps. I'm in. I mean, that sounds fun as shit, if I'm being real. It sounds very, 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 very fun. Just tune back in. What's happening? Combat. So, we have people that we want to level on this island. And this island's taken by Axiom. And Axiom are chill people. And because they're chill people, Haz, thank you for the follow, Doc. We're getting a lot of people out here to beat the heck out of them. So we went to beat the heck out of them with our group of 9, and then realized they had a lot of people out there. So I like Axiom, and I know that they're very chill people, and we'll just say like, GG's good fights. So what we're trying to do is get enough people out here to kill them, and then force an all call on their side because their GM is out here. So if their GM's out here and we can get a kill, maybe we can force them to get more people in and then go from there. What do we have? 7? Bis.
Alright, let's go.
I'm here.
Here, let's just all group up towards like the far left side of this rock, and then we just trace it up. They're literally like behind this, so they're not gonna be able to see us.
We have a few more that'll be getting in probably like once this starts too.
Yeah. Or like if worst comes to worst, and we all get reset, you know. We'll just wait for the remaining people. But yeah, just group up here.
Just make sure they don't get up above and drop down, but we should be fine.
Yeah. Well, they can. The thing is, the good thing about this place is you can't climb up these rocks, right? So they have.
They're the weird texture rocks.
Yeah.
Got you. We got the fucking impassable terrain out here.
Oh yeah, combat settings.
Good call.
Gotchi keeps my protect at all times. Oh no. Is it gonna get bad out here? Oh lordy. Where to sign? Bro, honestly, just hit me up. As soon as people start getting ganked in KT, I'm gonna start running over and just ganking the people that are ganking, honestly. And I've been saying we need to keep guild decks on us at this point. I think they're more than ready to be used. We got the gold for it. We got a lot. Need me to come? Do you want to come? We're trying to get enough people down here to force an all call.
Chappy, you there?
Hopefully. Hopefully. But I don't know if they'll all
Just got a tree at the end of the island.
Oh no. We have a whole line of people coming in right now.
None of them is targeting us, so we still have the advantage.
Once we get everybody here, they're coming over.
Care. They see us, Dusty, engage. Yeah, it's...
Probably get off of that. They have... I mean, there's a good chance to see how many people they have, though.
Yeah, it's a 4 lag fest.
How many? I mean, this is a good chance to see what their actual numbers are out here, though. So just reset it, respawn, and then we have our entire Stoic raid coming in, too. So I don't know what they have, but...
I wonder how we got spotted, by the way. I wonder how we got spotted.
If Zombie wasn't mayor, this wouldn't have happened.
They have 17, I think.
If Zombie wasn't mayor, this wouldn't have happened. It would never have fucking happened. Ever. They have 23. Is that like actual count? Cause that's good. I don't feel as bad about bringing this many people out. And then we gotta go there. Then we gotta go there. And then we have fear brubs. That's good. This is fine. I'm gonna put myself in God Cheese group. And then we should be pumping here. Should be pretty well set up. Kind of 17 on the beach. Is that cause I heard 17 and then added 6. Okay, massive. 17 on the beach. Okay. 17 seems fair as well. Probably less than ideal to go in with the 7, but nothing of value was lost. Just gotchi. That's okay. I consider that an overall win. Cats don't drown. Cats no. All right, we might have a few too many coming out as well, but it's gonna be cinematic as fuck. I will say, it's going to be absolute fucking cinema when it does happen. Listen, this shit's going to get stormed, brother. This shit is going to. We will break it. If I spend the rest of my night breaking this beach, only to log off with a smile on my face and conquer Ben and Jerry's, I will fucking do it. I hope they add more customization to the group UI. Shut up, idiot. How dare you? This game's perfect. The fuck? What would you like to see, Onana? What do you think would be cool? Watch them just miraculously know and leave before all the numbers get there. No, Axiom's chill. The reason why I'm cool bringing like this many people out here is because even if Axiom's watching the stream, they would just stay for the PvP. And if they lost the PvP, then like they would just say GG. It's just happenstance. Like, it's not like they saw me here and then pulled up the stream. We figured out that it was them, and I've been saying we were coming here for an hour and a half now. We probably gave away our plans early, and like Axiom isn't the type that would stream snipe for that shit. They just take the PvP and say GG. So I can vouch, like I know these guys pretty well, which is why I'm cool with like the PvP and stuff. I don't really think that they'd go like that route with it. I genuinely, and I may be naive believing this, but I genuinely get stream sniped in a malicious way so little in this game. Now, can it happen? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is the current drifting me in? I feel like I'm drifting into the beach like those fishers that fell asleep on the Sentinelese Island coast and then ended up getting like killed. So, but yeah, invite please. Got you. Yoink. Too soon. The fisherman? Didn't that happen like years ago? What the hell do you mean? What the helly? I want to change how it stacks. It's only vert now. Oh, so like, do you want it to be like group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4, group 5? And have it go out that way? Ah, interesting. Interesting. I would like debuffs to show in raid frames. I'd love it if debuffs showed in raid frames. That would be so great. So what's the name, man? I can place it above bars. Right. No, that makes sense. Is there anything that we can do like that right now? Would you anchor? Huh. I mean, they have that change for your action bars. So I'd assume it'd just be a similar change to the action bars. That's actually... it's kind of cool. So you just kind of have everything down there and have less screen clutter. Oh, wait. Jesus Christ. All right, the island's being surrounded. We got them right where we want them.
By Nin Caesar.
We should be up. We should be up. It's a tremendous opportunity for us to grow, not only as a guild, but as a community, boys. Some of you will die. And that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make for the greater good. Some of you will come out of this as fucking champions. Grizzled veterans of combat. And you'll be better off because of it. And to all of you, I say good luck. And if it looks like I'm about to die, you throw your fucking life away to protect me. I'm the streamer. You guys want to start moving in?
Almost. We're probably gonna go in like 10 seconds.
Word. I see the stoic lads up top.
Yeah, we
can definitely bait them out. Yeah. They have a tank that's got us targeted. I green crossed.
You guys can go in. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Yep. They're still because they're focusing on me right now. Okay, push up now. Our group pushes up, and let's go. They're going towards the.
Alright, we're behind
They're going towards
them.
the back of the island.
Yeah, they're on the
I see you guys.
east side of the building.
Yeah.
I got Zilver targeted bard. I can get a wall on this. I'm gonna wall on that. I'm pulling Zilver. I had a bard. Never mind, it doesn't work.
They're frozen in the back.
Coming up behind.
By yourself. You guys are around them, right? Alright, go. Full send. Get them all. Go. Look at muscles. Muscle tank 1.
All frozen.
Yeah. Look at the backside. Look at King. Ranger on the backside.
You guys gotta
Green
keep
cross.
pushing.
Keep pushing up. Meet in the middle of this. Push up into the palm trees. We need everybody in. Push up towards the front of the building. Everybody up to the front of the building. Bandito is Claire. Green cross marked. 1 hit. Dead. Soon.
Also was crashed.
Yeah, service.
We're back.
1 healer left. Bandito still marked. Green cross.
They're trying to escape the island right now. They're trying to escape.
Got you, kill king. Nice.
Good.
Keep pushing up.
Angel cry. Angel cry.
Angel cry.
One.
Can die.
Turning back. I see that. Zuko, rogue green cross. Got a trip on it.
Strike can die. Demon strike. Okay.
Watch out for the mobs. Watch out for the mobs.
Zuko dead.
Dead. Good job.
Ashira, last cleric.
There you go.
Nice.
Good shit, guys.
Nice. Good shit.
I want to kill this mob.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Fucking pincer.
Get ready for them to come back. I'm assuming they're gonna be pushing back up very, very, very soon. So kill the mobs. Get all healed up. Get all reds up. Okay. The pincer worked. And we might have had a couple more people. We got it, boys. The island is locked down for now. Why are we still getting 1,000 XP per kill here? Wait a second. Oh, do we have a rogue that wants to go check name mobs and stuff?
Yeah.
If we pull it down, just pull it down towards the start. I'll tank. All right, we're up. Salvo, good comps, good comps. Can't wait for the update where the raid leader can do a select all to change the target for every member of the raid to the same one. I mean, I also think that in that regard, people should just be like target of targeting their raid lead. Red fell off a cliff. No. Poor Red, dog. There's no way. Put free for all. Oh, got you, got you, got you. Free for all. Red, you got this, dog. You got this. I'm gonna let the mobs kill him. God fucking damn it, I love playing tanks so much, dude. It's so good. Oh my god, this game is amazing. I don't think ever play anything other than it. Oh, we already got drops here? What the fuck? It's Riverstalker and a Hollow Shade Belt. But that Hollow Shade Belt's not too shabby. What the Hellington? I mean, if it had a Force Fortitude Finesse on it, it'd be great. I'm sure it's intended to, but it doesn't right now. Boo, no drops. Boo. Alright, we still have people that are coming out here too. So, just be ready that they're gonna be coming through. How's the raid? Safe. Safe. We just hit Axiom, who was on this island. And we got some big help from the Stoic boys. So everybody pulling up deep. They came with a lot of numbers really quickly, dude. Big shout out to the Stoic boys. So, we got the island locked down right now. We came out here to XP grind, but honestly, at this point, I'm hoping we see a counter-offensive. Like, that shit was fucking beautiful. We had such a good push-in from behind with the Stoic guys. All I saw were their mages hitting the most insane backline dump. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, I'm getting stabbed. Wasn't even player damage. I just got cooked by mother. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got you, got you. I got you. Everything's fine. You just gotta wall off the mobs. It actually works now. Best PvE ability in the game now. Best PvP ability in the game. Best ability in the game. Wall is wall. Tank is tank. And we will not be denied. It is unflappable, unstoppable, unfuck-wittable. Uh-oh, Barbino. Barbino. I got you. I will protect everyone. I just feel like tank has so many fucking options in the kit, if I'm being honest. I feel like I can do pretty much anything in the game at any given time. I can initiate, I can counter, I can peel, I can frontline. I can do whatever I need to within the game. It's so fucking good. It's so good. What up, my go? Still need to get ashes, but now I'm playing OSRS. Went back to the roots. Dude, pick it up for the fresh start servers. Like, so phase 3 just started, right? Like 2 weeks ago. So a lot of people still aren't even 25 yet, which is max level. Towns are still leveling. We just got Kaltorum to level 3 and got Zombie as mayor of Kaltorum to rep the cats.
So everything is fun as fuck right now. The world's still growing. Everything's still shaping up. Hoopsie! Hoopsie, thank you for the 5 gifties, brother. I hope you've had a beautiful freaking day today, dude. We're getting into some more power leveling areas too. It's a fucking treat. So, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Keep in mind, it's still an alpha. It's imperfect, right? It's still in development. It's coming along. But, oh, wait. Did this poor syndicate guy just come up on the beach? Oh, no. Brother activated the stoic defense system. Bro, I just looked back and saw a fucking pile of ashes. Poor guy. Gear grinding? So this island actually does have really good gear drops after the reworks. So having a lot of people out here gear grinding for 20 gear isn't the worst at all, since we do have a lot of people and some PvP out here. When there isn't PvP, this is a really, really, really good XP grind for people, because you're getting the lawless buff, you're getting the actual drops, like, it's awesome. So what we're gonna do is kind of just hold this down for a wee bit. We intended to come over here. Ooh. Oh, god damn, we got a hollow shade jerkin as well. I have the belt for that, actually. I have belt. If we want to consolidate at end, we can roll stuff off or just trade as we... Oh. Okay. We're up tremendous. Demon Slayer movie was good, but too long. Carl and I are going to the movies tomorrow. I'm not a huge, like, go to the movies to watch a movie person. Just for various reasons. I don't know. I think it's very expensive, and I'm very poor. But Carla and I are going to a matinee tomorrow to see The Long Walk. East side? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Boys, I'm here.
Yeah, they're balling up on south side of the island.
I have my shell script. Let me see.
You said they were south side?
Yeah. On the corner. Like, southwest corner.
Yeah, I see him. Right over these rocks. So, south edge of the rocks. Hold on. We can get back up to the high ground, and then we can just drop on them. Hold the height. Just make sure we don't all die to fucking fall damage when we drop. But, like, if Bard's uppy us, and then we drop down the height, just make sure we don't get wrapped on. Keep somebody on this left side watching the rocks. I'm gonna check this backside, because we have the height. And I don't think they can get up this right now.
Rocks.
They can't.
No, they can't.
Right now they're southeast side. They're southeast side. Hold on, everybody get to the southeast corner. We have a spot where we can slide down and then just jump them. Everybody get to me. Get to me, southeast corner. All right, everybody ready? We're just gonna all in on this.
Okay, for no. They're going up. They're gonna go up. They're gonna go up. Yes.
Hold on. See if we can find them around.
They're pushing up to you guys now.
Yeah.
Yep. Right here. In this?
By the water. They're by the beach. On the coast.
On the beach.
I see him here. Just hold this choke. Hold this choke up here. They're down at vines already.
I can freeze them.
One of a lot.
If we're ready to push in.
I'm gonna see if I can bait something out from them. Do you have ready to go?
I'm like straight up behind them on the shore. I'm on the water.
All right, I'm ready to go when you're. I got banner out.
Going.
Go. Everybody in.
They're off frozen.
Get up here. Look at Igneel. Green cross. Find the green cross and delete him. Look at our backline. Everybody just push up towards the shore. Push down towards the shore. Everybody needs to walk down the hill. Look at this right side. Clean up this right side. Angel cry on the right side. Move up right side. Nice. Take the shore. Push past this tank. Down on the shore we got killing. King. He's dead. Okay, Zuko. Green cross. Rogue. Clean this up on the shore. He's alone. We're looking at Slim after this. Slim dead. Nice. Turn back up towards the rocks. Everybody up towards the rocks. Good. Okay, res up.
Good jump.
Good. Beautiful. Invite Cheezels. We got more people that are pulling up too. We might be able to hold it down. We've got a good size out here, boys. We got a very good size out here. We got the stoic lads too. This feels good. This feels good. Yeah, Gotchi, I didn't even know you were in the water behind them. You told me you were behind them, brother. I sprint into them with you. You go, I'm behind them, and I go, fuck it, everybody go. Good shit, brother. Good fucking shit. The submarine. Dude, I hit charge, I run in, I trip as many people as I can, and then we just cook. That was awesome. Bro, I love the PvP and how it breaks out in Ashes. So keep in mind, we came here with 9 people because I was going to help power level some of our lower level people. Like, not lower level, but they're all like 17 plus, like in the 20 range, right? So, yo, Red, what up, baby? I love you, dude. I love you. How are you? So we came with 9 people because we were going to power level here. And our people got over here and they were like, yo, there are people on the island. And so we're like, oh, we'll just kill them. It'd be an 8v8. And we pulled up and Axiom had a lot of people, like a lot more than we did originally over on the island. So Stoic, one of the guilds in our alliance, saw that we got our shit rocked the first time, and a couple other people were like, Dusty, you need us to come down? And I was like, we'll take the fight first and see if we get our asses kicked. And we did the first time, and we were way down people. And so we called out a lot because we saw their GM was here, and we just had a lot of people that came through. Like, the entire Stoic raid just pulled up out of nowhere. And so we had a lot of people that came out, and now we're holding the island, trying to like gear farm it a little, get some stuff out of it. And if they call more out on the Axiom side, then that gives us, a lot larger scale PvP. So some of the open world can just pop up in the most sporadic of ways. Like, we just came out here, saw that there were people, took the fight the first time, got pushed off, and now we brought out more people, and instead of XP grinding, we're now pulling everything down and seeing if we can get some gear drops for people. And like, this non-linearity, like if we had just taken my group into an instance dungeon and then completed the instance dungeon over and over and over again, can you imagine how boring that would have been comparatively to like a bunch of people just being like, oh shit, we gotta pop out. Dude, it's such a different vibe as soon as you actually start getting into what the true Ashes content is. And it's not even about being 25, having the guest gear. Like, you can do so much in this game already with just the core things that we are given. And if you have a community that really likes to play the game, then you can do a lot. Oh, also, Gotchi, when I told you about our numbers earlier, I also didn't mention like Stoic and Hard and like the Alliance guilds and Dunehold and like all the other guilds that we work with. So like, we have a pretty extensive little network building up. We've got a good amount of guilds that are all in the network that are all supportive at this point. And even outside of like the direct like Stoic Cats and Hard, like we have the Dunehold lads, we have Esoterium that's friends with cats. Like, we have so many communities that are friends with cats that like we can spin up numbers. It's really fucking cool. And as soon as we get all of our guilds in the community up to the spot, gotta stop scrims with them. Well, so that's gonna be what all of this like Friday night scrim shit is for. And like, I want to also start running a few scrim nights each week for stream where people show up at a certain time and we basically just, pick up teams, have captains, and it's literally like pick up basketball when I used to go down to the courts and play pick up basketball. Like that's all the vibe. So I want to keep it nice, light, hop into channels, run, few times a week for the community. And then that's, anybody in stream, we run those bad boys. And then we also have our dedicated like guild and alliance nights. So that's definitely what we're trying to get into. I think tonight's turnout was just because it was like the first PvP night. A lot of people are still trying to level. So ideally we'll have teams from like Cats with Abs, Cats, Stoic, Hard, Cats UA, like all of those out at our PvP nights, and we'll just have like massive balls of fuck. I'm predicting that we have 40v40 scrims just in community sooner than people actually think. I'm really excited. And so that's why I've been putting a lot more work in trying to power level people and just going out of my way to try to do that so much time each day. Because if we can do that and we can get people pumped up, we can get people geared, like we have the numbers that want a PvP. We have the numbers that, especially with the new players coming in that want to get access to this content, we just got to teach them up, dog.
We just gotta teach him up and coach him up a little bit. And we'll be fucking balling. Hofsey has a broodling now? Ain't no way. Did you have to buy it? Who the fuck uppied me? What the fuck is... Nyom. Uppies is so troll. It's so good, but so troll. God, she just floating is crazy. But yeah, so I mean, like, we came out here with the intent to gear farm. We found PvP that hopefully was fun for a lot of people. The repair cost is 5 gold. Wait, are you full broken? How is your repair 5 gold? That's actual insanity. I see you, Skull. What up, dude? 5 gold repairs is fucking scam, by the way. We should rally against these goddamn vendors. Because you repaired to the wrong vendor? Wait, no, I checked that, Zop. So I went to repair at a harbor, and then I went to repair at KT, and they were the same price. I don't know if I got scammed. Maybe it was because it was before KT had a mayor. But I'm curious. My dumbass also said the dumbest thing that's ever gone through my brain out loud. There's a certain vendor that charges like 6 gold. Oh, there's actually a scam artist? One vendor charges out the ass, the other is chill. Wait, like at the harbors? What's the vendor that charges out the ass? Because there's the caravan assistant that you go to, and that's the chill guy. Who's the scam artist? I feel like we should mass report that guy, get him fucking banned, take him out of here. We gotta use our community for something good. Slam, I love you. Tell all of Axiom I hope they're doing exceedingly well. I hope you guys are having a great phase and good fights. Yes, yes, yes. And our stoic lads. You guys kicked our ass when it was just like, we pulled up with 9 at first because we were gonna power level out here and weren't really sure what was gonna be out here. And so Stoic saw that you guys got us the first time and was like, yo, Dusty, we're pulling up. Our rogue spotted? Yeah. No, I know. Chat was like, they see the stream, and I was like, no, Axiom's not like that, I promise. They're the good guys. No, I love y'all. I love y'all. If you guys ever want to scrim or anything, please let me know. We have a lot of people that want PvP all the time. We're down for, I mean, guild versus guild decks are kind of poo-poo, but like, we want to get a whole lot of PvP reppingtons in and open it up to the whole community, like not just ours, but like Ash's community. So our shit will be open to literally everybody at all times when I'm running it just like pickup scrims on stream. So I think I'm gonna start trying to do like 2 to 3 days a week where we do nightly pickup scrims and then just have people show up, get some fun reps in, and go from there. So stay tuned. I'd like to try to plan that shit out. Maybe get a couple captains that are comfortable drafting teams on like a recurring basis that'd be down to show up and shot call. Because I think that's a big part of the core, is just having people that are down to shot call. Getting dynamic teleported. Or no. But I have big plans. Especially since we have so many people that are bought in, that are committed for this phase. Dude, it's a fucking blast. So I hope y'all have been having fun too. And if you guys do ever want that, hit me up. More than happy. Also, how are your drops out here? Because I've been hearing the drops out here are fucking nutso, if I'm being honest. And I think we've already found a couple solid pieces of gear out here, which is pretty exciting if I do say so myself. How long are you guys gonna be out there? I don't know what Stoic's got going on, but I'm sure these guys are down to hold the island down for a bit and farm up. Gachi's been saying the gear here is Insano style. People may also be heading out if the PvP is chilling. So I'm not quite sure, but I would assume for a little bit, I will probably have to head to bed relatively soon, just because I have to get up earlier tomorrow. Carla and I are going to a little matinee. So, matinee. So, I will have to get myself my nightly Ben and Jerry's. That's the only BJ we're getting. But it's okay, because we're in a committed, loving relationship. And she folded my laundry yesterday. We don't want to stream snipe. No, I know you guys wouldn't stream snipe ever, dude. I I know, and I also explain to chat a lot. Chat thinks that I get stream sniped more than I get stream sniped. And like, Gachi got spotted 4 times. Gachi thinks he's the sneakiest submarine ever, dude. He's a fucking rat. But yeah, no, I literally... Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, thank you, Stoic guys, for pulling up. I love you and appreciate you all.
Oh, yeah.
SCH on top.
Problem. Yeah, it was fun.
See ya.
Fucking legends. Fucking legends. Okay, so I think people will be like grouping up for a little bit of gear farm and stuff. Next week I wanted to get Stoic and Hard out. This week after that, we'll be like what we're doing in 2.5. I love that. I love that. Yeah. The progression for it and just getting it larger each time is fucking awesome. I see the vision. I mean, look what we were able to spin up on just like an oh shit, you guys need a little help. We literally just pulled up with a fucking army, and that wasn't even a ping or an all call or anything. That we didn't even post in Discord. That was just people that saw, that were like kicking around and saw. Pass lead, got you, appreciate you. And they were like, if you guys want to come over, message Gachi, by the way. But yeah, like that was literally just people that saw and wanted to come over and help out and hang out. When we actually start putting out all calls, we are going to have multiple full raids on a single caravan, so we're not cleaving each other. It's going to be cooked. But somebody's also going to be tasked with the super secret caravan driving. So you're going to be our caravan person that we all sync up to, and then you have to drive the caravan around the world and not get got. So that way all of our raids can stay together. It's going to be a specific important job. Just why it's mainly? Yeah. I mean, hey, that's better than anything else, bro. People have been saying that they're farming at Steel Bloom and Carfin and shit and finding absolute nothing burgers after like 8-hour sessions. So anything good there. Coombs, what up, my go? Any leaks of what specific PvP things are coming with Harbinger update? So there is the like roadmap thing that they put out for the Harbinger update. That in terms of like PvP specific systems isn't too crazy. Now, I can assume that the corrupted system, the corrupted areas would come with an element of like PvP associated with them. So essentially what I'm thinking is, since those corrupted areas can spread throughout the world and they spread and facilitate more through incompletion of the events, that makes me think that killing the actual like people that own the nodes, or own the settlements I should say, and making sure that they can't complete their corrupted events will be huge. Invite Shields and Chivo. Oh, I invite them. Whoops. I didn't know. My fault. I didn't know I was supposed to invite. I thought somebody else was doing it. Invite. That's on me. Invite. You guys are in a group. Make sure you leave your group. I'm inviting all of you. I don't know how many extra slots we have though, because they're in a group. I think Bald's in a group as well. How many do we actually have out here? I don't know how many people they have in their group, but we have 3 non-25s in this one. So I don't know like who's going out or anything like that, but you're gonna see Demon Slayer. We're actually going to see The Long Walk. It is a Stephen King book that got adapted into yet another Stephen King book into a movie. It has been seemingly going sicko mode. Very well received. We need one more that isn't 25. Okay, Kenny, Jivo, or Cheese, one of you guys go over to God Cheese Party. Yeah, one of you guys go over there, and that'll be huge. First Raj Severance. Oh, dude, Severance was fucking amazing. I'm not a huge, like, watch series, watch movies, stuff like that person, but Severance was really good. Every movie or show that Carla's picked out has been quite solid, I will say. So I'm trusting her on The Long Walk. Movie sounds wild, The Long Walk. I'll let you know how it is. If I come back tomorrow and I look like I've seen a fucking ghost, it's probably because I have. But yeah, Carla read the book And it was, I think, one of the first books that she read when she came to America, I think, if I remember correctly. And so she's been really excited to see it. I don't know if I made that up, but I'm pretty sure she told me it was one of the first books she read when she, like, came to America. I think. Carlo, was it one of the first books you read? I only scarred mentally for weeks after I read it. Awesome. Awesome. Can't fucking wait, man. That's awesome. Who was choosing Juvo? Well, we have a million people that need boosts right now. So I think there are a lot of people that showed up that assumed there would be spots. And there aren't that many spots. So, like, this is why I want to have a second tank running these as well. Yo, Bardum 24. Word. I can always do a Goondark sesh as well. So we could get one of the lower levels in there. I think Cheese is 24. Jivos. Oh, they're also 24. So they're also 24, which is, I think, fine. How much XP are you guys getting per kill? Because this is supposed to be better XP per hour than the Goondark, according to what I've been told. Oh shit, got you. Got you, no. Got you, no. Book's definitely scarring. Fucking awesome. Can't wait to be absolutely scarred by this movie. God fucking damn it. Why, man? Why did I agree to go? I could have just stopped on stream early tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I'm literally, chat, I'm just gonna get on stream and start sobbing. It's not gonna be good. I don't know. Getting 6k per kill. I'm level 23. I do feel like the Goondark might be better just like raw XP output, especially if you have the boost groups in place. But I think the drops here are probably the best thing about being out here. 11k per kill for the low levels. Oh. So it's way better for our under 21s. And then maybe like 21 plus, they go to the Goondark. So ideally, we get a tank out here that can tank this shit. Zom's busy with mayor stuff. But like, if one of our late night tanks comes out here and tanks this, or like, honestly, we double tank, because we could have one group going out here. I could have a group going in Hakriba, and we could have the tank out here pumping people up to 21, and then have people, once they're 21, go out to Hakriba. Way more glint here. It's 3-star mobs as well, so they should, in theory, have better drop rates. Should, in theory. Whether they do or not, I'm not quite certain about that, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking about smuggling an entire subway footlong into the movies. I don't know if there's a certain line where, like, Dusty, you can't take that into the movies applies. But do you guys think that I could take a subway footlong into the movies and get away with it? Because I feel like that would be the perfect thing to get through Scary Movie. Tell them that it's sexual harassment for questioning what's in your pants. Jesus fucking Christ. Wait. Or I could wear long sleeves. Yoink. No. I could wear long sleeves. And then I could just like walk in flexing like this. And then I could walk around like zombie like this the entire day. But I could have them like stuffed into my fucking sleeves. And I could be like, yeah. 2 for the long walk, please. I walk in, lift a lot. And then I would just look fucking huge. And I just wouldn't be able to stop flexing. What should I tell Cheese and Chivo to do? Honestly, I'm sure there's like an opportunity that people will head out after a reasonable amount of time. The PvP will wrench in the organization of the leveling and more people just kind of like flood it out. I would say in this spot, we should try to get as many of the lower levels in to that like group that's actually getting the tags. If people do want to pop out and like stay out here and help power level a little bit, I mean, that's just something that facilitates more growth for everybody. So like, if people do want to help with the pump, then that's fucking huge. That would make everything go faster. But should we go Goondark? I mean, you guys could go Goondark as just a 3 and small pull it. They don't have a tank in their group, so I've got to chill here and tank for these guys. Unless there's like a miraculous tank that wants to hop in and like tank for them. But honestly, like, it just depends what y'all got going on. You could definitely go Goondark and just like small pull it. I think there are a lot of solid areas. You could also do like some Wreck-It or Carf and small pulls too. I brought things openly and no one cared, but what if they care this time? You have to be discreet about it. Well, it's like not even what if they care. Oh god, she's dying, sorry. It's not even like what if they care. It's like what if they smell it and they're like, that's a chicken bacon ranch. And then they want a chicken bacon ranch and they're like, sir, you can't bring that. Because that's what I'd be more upset about and I think is more likely. I don't think they'd care. I think they'd get hungry. And they have you handed over so they can eat it. Yes. Yes, my delicious $6.99 chicken bacon ranch from Subway using code FLONG699 in the app. Exactly. Exactly. You're picking up what I'm putting down. They're rapscallions, heathens, thieves out there, and they'll do anything they can to hit a comeuppance. Well, not on my watch. Those rats do that for sure. Maybe we eat the entire footlong in the lobby before the movie to assert dominance. Like we're Joey Chestnut with a fucking Glizzington. Maybe we ask for a cup for a large water, and then we just dunk our footlong in the water and just chestnut that shit. Need that comfort food? Dude, I love Subway too much. Like, Subway for me is like fentanyl for an addict. Literally, like, a reformed fent fiend probably wants fent less than I want Subway on a daily basis. Carla regularly has to talk me down from the ledge and be like, Dusty, what if we get Subway in a few days? What if we just get it in a few days? And then that day never comes. I'm starting to think I just get lied to, but you know, it is what it is, probably for my health. Joey Chestnut in your lobby would be hilarious. Like, I would, worst case scenario. I would rather Joey Chestnut a footlong in the lobby than give up my Subway. I'll be honest. The first time, no, not the first time I flew. When I flew to Vegas, I forgot about the 3.4 ounce rule because I hadn't flown like more than once in my life. And I had a big ass thing of like hair product, like just pomade in my fucking, like my carry-on, because I didn't have a check bag. And TSA didn't like that. And I lost that. And on that day, I vowed to never lose my value in shit again. It's absolutely horrendous. Your man looks at you like Doug, he looks at his Subway. Like, maybe if the value wasn't so good, I wouldn't be looking at it so hard. The value is fucking phenomenal. The quality is good enough for the value. I would rather pay like $7.55 or whatever it is after main state sales tax than pay $17.77 for a Jersey Mike's Giant. I like Jersey Mike's, but like menu price considered, it's just different. And yes, Subway at default prices is like 18 bucks. It's way fucking more than that $6.99. But brother, that $6.99 fucking hits. Jersey Mike's true to its name. It's very good, it's just expensive as fuck. Like, it's good quality. It's good product. It's just pricey. Pricey. Taking donations for Dusty's Sandwich Joey Chestnut Movie Theater Lobby Challenge. Oh no, don't do it. They'll actually do it. No. These people are... Hey! These people are fucking demented with their money. People would actually fucking do it. So might be a Tasty Subs growing up. Obama went there. I don't think we ever had Tasties up this way. I don't know. I was always a Subway kid. Back when it was like $5 footlongs, I grew up in a small town. I worked in a small town as a kid. I grew up in a small town, and like the workers at our local Subway would, when I was a kid, allow me to get 2 6-inches for the price of like one of the $5 footlongs, right? So I would get a 6-inch tuna and a 6-inch buffalo chicken. And that would always be like my two go-tos. They would just deck them out for me how I wanted. And that was like my come up as a kid. Anytime we were going like 4-wheeling out on the boat, anytime like that, once we actually had a boat, that was cool as shit. And it wasn't a good boat, but we'd go out on that little, it was like a 1980 something Sea Ray, and we'd go out, and it went, when it started up, we'd have Subway out there, and it was a fucking 5. It was an absolute fucking 5. So that was great. That was later in life. That was like, I'd say that was probably core memory around like junior high-ish. I feel as though the $5 footlongs were still present early junior high, because I want to say that was that time frame. It was a better time. Back in my day, $5 footlongs were normal. Oh, back in my day, it was the fucking standard. Yes, sir. People weren't accepting anything other than $5 footlongs. It was ridiculous to think that that would even be plausible. It was a fucking scam. It was a goddamn ripoff. It was a con. It was everything bad in the world. It was absolutely awful. And honestly, I'm shocked that people are willing to stand for it right now. But the app does give us a $4.99 goodie footlong when we do use our rewards points. And honestly, I don't know what my reward points are looking like, but I'm willing to check, because I had enough reward points to get my ounce for 70 bucks at the dispo today. That was nice. That was a great day. $70 ounce, best ounce. At least comparatively to the other ounces. Not full price ounce, best ounce. Truly up tremendous. But Carla told me, she said like last weekend I could get Subway on Monday. And I think it's like, what's today? Is it like Friday? It's fucking Friday, almost Saturday, and I still haven't got Subway. It's been almost a week. It like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I guess betrayed is a good way to describe it. Let down, flabbergasted, tomfooled, hoodwinked. All appropriate terms, I would say. My trust is shattered. My spirit is broken, and my belly is empty. And my disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, Hood, your wink. Ayo. I don't know if that's against Twitch TOS or not, but I made you chicken sandwiches. SMH, you don't even care about me. Yeah, that is true. I'll probably have a couple chicken sammies tonight. Those shits slap. Those shits go real hard in the motherfucking paint. Do we have more of like the Nashville hot sauce? Or like, is that what you ended up doing? Oh, sorry. I'm just ticking up our backline with this. Like, that was what you do for the sauce that was on it as well, because that shit went hard. I should definitely do the stuffed pepper tonight. That last stuffed pepper that we have. I don't know if Lockshock's listening, but I want to trigger him if he is. That stuffed pepper has been in the fridge for a week and has a little bit of mold on it, so we definitely have to clean it up. Uh-oh. About the pepper. You pepper stealing whore. What the fuck is this? What did you do to my pepper? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. We've got a pepper stealing whore on the loose. Oh, wait. I think we got ourselves into a bad spot with all of these flame speakers. We need to reset it. I'll do what must be done. Hold on. Hiya. Ow. Fuck. Hold on. Oh, wait, I did it. We're up. Hold on. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. Wait for all these debuffs to go out, and then we can hit it. And then we're good. Alright. We can hit it now. Alright. Logic prevails again. You bullet outside of the range of the infinite buff, and then the infinite buff stops. That was a little bit of one of like those word problems. It was like if I have 4 fire shields and 60% of my group is dead to the fire shields, what do I do? Apparently the answer is grab. It's sleeping. Why? The pepper doesn't want to sleep. The pepper didn't want to sleep. Okay, I guess I'm just devouring chicken sammies tonight. Woe is me. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine life to live. Pass lead, I got you. Is there any tank that would want to take this over by chance? Hiya. Oh, it hurts. Fuck. Don't worry, we can clear these out one every fucking 30 seconds. Now, could we just lock this area down by like pulling all of those out? 3 stacks, bro, is 4 before. Jesus Christ. It hurts. Shit actually chunks. It's fucking toxic. Fortunately, we're set. We're set. There are definitely some like NPC effects and buffs that I feel should have stack limits. Paralytic poison from the snakes being another one of those. It just stacks up on you so fucking much, and then you actually can't move. You can't do anything. It doesn't think, it doesn't feel, it diddy stuns. That's literally it. That's all. Hiya. Alright, we should be able. I wouldn't hit that. That shit still hurts. That still. Ah, why are you here? No. This wasn't supposed to happen. This is fucking worst case scenario, boys. We just need to not let the infinite aura cycle go into effect. I'm gonna separate them. I'm gonna go fuck myself, actually. No, that's fine. I'll fight him right here, and I'll fucking like it. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm truly grateful on this fucking day. Greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it, Grapple. You never let me down when I need you the most. Fucking most clutch ability in this goddamn game. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No more infinite aura. The infinite auras can't hurt you anymore. The 1 million thorns damage, it only hurts you if you stop moving. And we're not gonna stop moving. We're not gonna stop. It can't catch us. What even the fuck is a tasty sub? I don't even know if I like remember what a tasty sub was like. I don't even know that it existed. Willing to pay for leveling up, I'm about to off it. What level are you? I'm sure we have a shitload of people that are right around your level, depending on where you're at. What level are you guys? 17? Okay. Tomorrow, this area... Killer Hope with Pig. This area can do level 17 plus. So if you can get me another group of 17 pluses, what I'll try to do is churn people from 17 to 21 here tomorrow. And then we can do another batch of 21 to 25 in the Goondark after the fact. So this is a really good spot for us if we can get the boost going for our lower levels. And I think Gotcha will be around to help with a lot of the power leveling too, so we should be able to keep that cooking. I want to keep a constant 8 here, so I don't know like how many you guys can drum up, but memorize the names that are on screen right now. Hit up these people in Discord, because these are your people that are also leveling. My goal is that you guys have a full 8-person group, or at least 7+ Godchi for the power leveling. It makes it very, very, very simple. So just make sure that you're like organizing stuff. Pinar, Hoof's still 18. Well, Hoofs, this is 17 to 21. So yeah. This is huge. The good thing about this is you can come out here 17 because you're within 9 levels of the mobs. They're all 26 mobs. And 17 to 21, this will be the best route for it. And then once people hit 21, it's down to the Goondark so they can kill the 30 mobs. And then we can just keep this cycling for our 17s. Now, I need to get a tank that is high enough level to actually tank this. I don't know what you guys are doing right now, but there will absolutely be room for a tank to take over for me in the leveling group, I'm sure. I think Gotcha would probably be willing to like step out and try to help with that. Now, these mobs hit hard as fuck, though, I will say. If you're a level 17 tank, you'll probably get one-shotted, so that might not be smart. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, don't come out here expecting to actually tank it at 17. Don't do that. But we'll get you boosted up. And then once we get people that are actually level appropriate, like once you're 22, 23, I'll probably leave a tank here to level and tank this with a group. And then I'll pump people in the June Dark. And then we'll help facilitate the power leveling just throughout all of that. I tried Steel Bloom. If I pull 3, I die instantly. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. So with Steel Bloom, when I first went there, it was 1 to 2 pulls. And as we got more geared and level equalized, we are able to pull more. Because keep in mind, level discrepancy is a large thing. Depending on what level you were fighting, every level difference between you and the mob is reduced damage done and increased damage taken by what we think is about 15%. So be cognizant of that. You will get hit way harder and you will hit for way less if you are outside of the level range of the mobs that you're killing. It is definitely a little tough, but this is what the power leveling's for. This is why I'm here, to try to tank as much of the mob damage as humanly possible and make it easy for everybody. And we have the structure where we try to keep at least like 125 DPS in the pumper group. So that way, whoops, sorry, sorry. Tap target woes. So that way we can keep everything going for people. Wait, Leon, have you finally passed Hoofsy? Hoofsy, watch time check. The big watch time check. If not answered, pipe bomb will be delivered. Yeah. Always too, like, I don't know, Carla, what time are we gonna be like back tomorrow? Because you have to work tomorrow, right? So, I don't know what time we'll be back at, but I think tomorrow will be a pretty normal start to stream. I think around 2. We have to be back by like 2. Okay, yeah. So like 2:30, if we have a group prep to come out here, EST, 2:30 p.m. EST, and we could just get a full 8 in, I'm down to start pumping this for people. Drops can be very good out here as well. It can be pretty consistent. So as long as we have people that are here to pump, I'm good. Down to grind 25. Yes, Sirski. So as long as people are around, this is a really good area to come to. Really good area to come to. So I would say anybody 17 plus, you can go here and get some really solid XP to start outside of the power leveling group. Really solid. Once you hit 21 plus, this is Epstein. Yes, Epstein is Brine Barrel. So as 17 plus, you guys can get 8-person groups and go to Epstein for really good XP. Even without the power level, I would do that like out this way. Honestly, if you guys are on late night and you have a 17 plus group or even a 16 plus group, 17 plus is too high for Epstein. Is it? We did Epstein 17 to like 20 and then left Epstein at like 19.5 to 20. Level, oh, god fucking damn it, I hate you. You're such a dipshit. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Well done, well done, well done, well done. You fucking rat. So yeah. If you guys do get a pump group together for Epstein, 17 plus is huge. Big City's headed to Brine now. Link up with Hoofs, honestly. There are probably a lot of people that would want to get out there. I am gonna have to call it quits here soon for the night just so we can wake up in time for the movie and I can get back in time. But definitely link up there. 2 hours? I mean, I'm sure that you guys can get out there and get a group to pump for a bit. Watch a movie? The Long Walk. The Long Walk. That's tomorrow's movie of choice. I might come back mentally fucking scarred, but we're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing it. Are people watching a movie in Discord too? Wait. Scrolls? I'm fresh out. I'm fresh out. I don't know if we can get the materials to put in a craft order with cyborgs overnight, but... Oh, also, Skull, what up, dude? Good fights earlier, brother. Whoops, sorry! Tap target, my bad. My fucking bad. Don't. It's worse than a neck that's going for 1 gold. Oh, okay. So Hoofsy shouldn't do our Logan Collar quest. That got nerfed. Good to know. So we should probably just get him a Steel Bloom neck instead. Do I still have one? No, I gave it away. I did indeed give it away. But yeah, so I would say, honestly, Hoofs, come out with the people. Oh, Gotchi has Steel Blooms ×4. Okay, cool. So we can get a good amount of people Steel Bloom next too. Heading out. Cool, cool, cool. So who is going out? Big. Who else we got? Brady going out. So my boys will be out there. We got Hoofsy going out with them. Who else needs spots? Ideally 17 to 20 for a good grind. Brady coming out as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't know who's making the group for y'all, but invite Hoofsy and then post in the Discord if you guys need more people, like XP Farm and Tropics. And then I don't know who out of this would be down to go, but you guys could honestly do 17 to 21 there if I'm not here to power level. And then when I'm here to power level, just pop over here and we'll get some good XP juiced. But the good thing about Epstein is that you have a good chance to get drops out there as well. Should be some solid pieces. You guys getting gearing says? I don't know if I'm being completely honest. Did Chappie just hit 20? That's fucking massive. I think everybody's here 20. Everyone here is 20 plus. Oh, damn. Wait, that's fucking huge. All right, so literally everyone here right now is 20 plus. So we get this entire wave to 21, and then that's just Gundart farming, baby. That's juiced. That's fucking huge. Leon, what's worse? Your marbles win chance? Or your chat gamma win chance? Worked for 5 more hours? Something tells me the degens will still be on. And I have to assume by the time you're out of work, you'll also have the EU lads on for the day. UA will probably be on in force at that point. So always, 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 Discord is my recommended. Oh, also, Brady, I just looked over and saw your post in Discord too about like I'm getting nuked by mobs, right? Try to, as much as you can, keep up your grit on a 20-second timer. Whenever you have extra courage, fortify in addition to your crit. That's going to give you a lot of mitigation. So with both of those up, I'm 69% fizz and 46.3 magic mitt. Brother got an ad, Jesus fucking Christ. Twitch is hitting me with ads in my own channel that are disruptive. Bro, in what scenario ever does the streamer get griefed by ads? This is fucking ridiculous. Twitch is doing it dirty to all of us. Viewers, streamers, the whole fucking sort, man. Truly, truly, truly down horrendous. So, how's the XP for you guys? My low levels. I'm assuming very good. Perfectly timed ad. Bro, it cooked it. It cooked it. Everything's dead now. The dream is dead. I just wanted to help the next generation of tanks. Golly, gosh, and Kadzooks, heckin' frick. Gotcha, these mobs fucking love you, and I have no mana. I haven't had mana for like fucking 15 minutes. I've been playing shambles out here. Kind of the same. Yeah. Grit's on complete uptime. Okay, cool. And you're running Fortify as well on cooldown? Dude, just want to bend me over for fun. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. But yeah, if Grit and Fortify are constantly being cycled, I would also say make sure you're active blocking a shitload. Shake It Off and Intercept, big things too once you get the points for them. Shake It Off is our big self-heal on a 30-second timer. Intercept gives you a 10% HP shield. And then as soon as you can, Indom, I don't know if you have Indom yet or if you have the points for that. I would say Indom is your first go-to. Gotta Shake It Off in the other big heal. Okay, true, yeah, Indom's great. So combining those is fucking massive. Blocking, like active block, fucking huge if you're not active blocking a lot. Active block can do a whole lot. Just getting eaten. Honestly, that's kind of how it feels to tank early on. I will say, even like our leveling prog, tank is the class that is going to get cooked the most frequently, like I died substantially more than anybody in the group. I went from being ahead on levels to being behind on levels to being ahead on levels again. It was an entire, like, up, down, swing and everything, comparatively to the rest of the group. So, definitely don't get discouraged if you're getting eaten by mobs early on. Do you have your 5-piece set bonus? So that way you have, like, a 5 heavy, medium, or light, or anything like that? I got 2 gold. Yeah, no, you're good. The gold stuff can be a little tough early on, but what level mobs were you fighting as well? Because that's going to be a big thing. You can be getting hit as hard as like 40% more from mobs just a few levels above you. The theory is that it's about 15% per level. 20 was a 3 gap. Yeah. 3-star mobs hit pretty fucking hard. I mean, there are times even out at Snakes that I just get gibbed and I have a really good gear set and get like direct heals pumped on me. What cloak dropped? And have you guys had good drops at all yet? I'm curious. I don't get to see shit out here. I'm down horrendous. A Giga Cloak. Wait, which one? Fuck, was it Stone Glen? Wait a minute. Or was it River Stalker? Was it one of these? Something tells me it was River Stalker. I have a growing suspicion that it's a debate. It's a trap. I haven't repaired once on the cleric. Yep. I mean, there's a reason why I say always tip your tanks, boys. Because we are truly down bad. Truly down horrendous. It is tough in these parts. This motherfucker hit me with the cliffhanger. It's like Caster Cloak. I still think it's gonna be a River Stalker cloak. The Omega River Stalker. Green Ashvale. Oh damn, wait. That actually sounds good. The Fuckington? Wait a minute. Spent 11 hours today to not get a single level. That hurts. Yep, that hurts. You're 17 now, right? Because Epstein will level you incredibly quickly. Like, it's not gonna be like you're blipping up getting power leveled, but it's gonna be real good. Real good. Fizz defense, magic speed, and mana regen. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. The speed's fucking great. I like these guys a lot too. The Hollow Shades. Defense, crit evasion, power. And then the Fizz crit power. Stone Glen is what I think I'll rock for like Fizz Bissy that I've seen so far, but 17. Okay, yeah. At 17, if you can get a good group together, or honestly any group from the guild, Epstein is really easy. It's an incredibly chill farm. You can AoE pull up to 20 mobs. Once you get comfortable, you can pull as few as 1. And it's all worth doing. All of it. Just be careful that you don't overpull. There are caster mobs as well as melee mobs. If I remember correctly, it's casters and melees. And you want to make sure that you're not overpulling. But got an aura group by Harbor. Oh, interesting. How many? We should get ready. Are you guys in the area to follow them out? Because if they head this way, we're ready for it. 10-ish? Follow them out if you can. We got weapon? Oh, we got a 20 weapon? Fucking massive. We're fighting right now? Okay, hold on. Stop pulling, stop pulling, stop pulling. We're running over. We'll literally be right there. Let us finish this pull, and then we're good. Giga weapon? Wait, the Giga weapon. Good fucking god. I'm gonna make sure I hit 17 tomorrow so I can get me some Epstein. Yes, Hersky. It's all about getting to 17, getting up to Epstein, and you're good. Oh, damn! The Giga weapon! Oh my god, wait. We got a two-handed Fizz weapon out here. Holy shit, we actually got a Giga weapon. 2146 Fizz power and a lot of strength. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah. Yeah. The Gachi spot's huge. That's fucking massive. This spot's great. Okay, hold on. Everybody food up real quick. We gotta pop over to the harbor. There's an aura group near the harbor that's fighting Stoic. So, we need to go lay pipe real quick. We must go assert dominance. Or do you guys have it under control? I'm still on my way over regardless, even if it's under control. I want blood. I want a lot of blood. Got one of those stolen from you? The Shadowfang axes? Oh wait, from Carf? Get raid group together? Yeah. Come. Everybody come real quick. You guys keep pulling one at a time if you want, but I gotta pop over and make sure real quick that this is good. And that they don't come over here. Because I think Stoic's running security on it right now. Thought you talking about the mace? Oh, I mean, the mace is still really, really solid. This one's reserved for Keith, but depending on what you have for weapons, I do have some extra fizz weapons. I have an extra shield as well. It's just like an adept shield. No, I do have an extra radiant shield as well. So I have a few extra pieces. Gearing can be very, 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 very important. You're running a sword and board, right? I'd assume, or like a mason board, just anything shield related. Cause I can definitely get you set up. So I can get you the axe. I can get you the shield. I have this belt. Pretty solid. Got a pair of heavy pants. That's it. I got my shield. Okay, solid. Yeah, I might have a couple extra pieces in my storage as well that I can throw over your way. Do you have a 5-piece armor bonus going right now or nah? Because if you don't have 5 pieces of the same weight of armor, you're going to be missing out pretty substantially on some mitigations. You'll notice I get 11% fizz defense for my 5 heavy. Yeah, 5 heavy. Okay, good. That's going to be pretty solid for most PvP stuff. Raid? Probably should. Bacon went dark on us. So, I'm assuming they're fighting right now. I want to pop over and see what's what, though. And if there's a need to raid, then we can raid. If it's taken care of, then I'm assuming it's all taken care of. But I want to make sure the Stoic's good. We're definitely going to pop over and make sure they're chilling. If you flag, they'll fight. Who is it? Because from that standpoint, yeah, Jinso, pass me lead. Pass me lead. Meow. Because in that case, yes, we raid. Are you guys able, like, are you guys killing them, or did you guys get killed by them? Because I don't just want to come over here with 40 when they're already dying, but... Who is it? Wait. Gotcha. Join group. I'm on their cleric right now. Zoning me. Brother got stuck in the wall. I'm just making this cleric's life hell right now. Brother cannot play the game. Yeah, he's dead. We just walk him down. Nope, not today, sir. Sorry, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but I got you in the ring for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of fucking play time, brother. Stulos, no. It's a bad Stulos. It's a very bad Stulos. Alright, we might actually need to get in the group. I think we're gonna cleave more than anything else. Alright, who do we message for an invite to the Stoic raid? Because we have me, Godchi, and more here. And we'll happily get in. I'd say we showed up at a good time, though. I'd fucking say. Oh, okay. I res this C-hook. We're good. Alright, we must pump. We must go. Did I miss PvP? PvP right now versus Aura C-hook at the harbor. Message me if you want to come down. They have a decent group. They were fighting Stoic, and then we just came in and hit their backline during the Stoic fight and just cooked it. So definitely, definitely message me. I want to get people in this group so we can actually cook and not get cleaved. It was just like me and Godchi running around on the backline. Invite Cheezels. Got it. Cheezels. Cheezels in a group. Invite Godchi. People need to drop group and then message me if they want to get in. Drop group for PvP and PM me. Because we should be fine to cook. And I think Stoic already was winning that fight, and then we just showed up and, like, rolled the backline real quick and made it much harder for them. So, I think it's under control. I think we're set. Jivo, you're in the group. Jivo, look in your left hand. Alright, I'm on my way back. Now, I don't know how long they'll actually hang around for here. Are we able to craft 20 weapons yet? Some... no. Actually, like, technically, yes, the carpentry is available, but we're waiting on weaving. So, like, yes, but no. Type thing. I don't know what else is available, but... because of press X. Massive. Fucking legend. Fucking legend. Indrum. Yo, Late Night Dossington, what up, dude? I went out for sushi and I ate too much. Oh, what do you have for rolls? Dude, I love some good sushi. I will happily eat too much sushi, if I'm being real. We have a Journeyman Arcane Engie. Ooh. Ooh. Do we actually have the prereqs to make anything? Or nah? Because I'm not convinced we do. Chappie. Does Chappie need to get into one of our guilds? Because I feel as though Chappie probably needs to get into one of the guilds. Gotchi, I'm coming. I'm coming. It's so fast. It's so fast. He's shoal skipping out on the PvP. Who would have thought? I wanted to quit my party, but I left the guild. Oh no, can we invite him back or is he on cooldown? He's on cooldown. Oh no. Poor chap, dude. Poor chap. Yeah, the kick from guild is right next to the invite to the party as well, so. Yo, what up, Snowy? If I replace my top bag with a mining bag or something, will I be able to re-equip the starting bag? Yes. Yeah. So, as long as it's empty, you can just switch it out, and then it just goes into your bag, and then you can just switch it back, so. Yeah. They're all interchangeable, completely switchable. Brother doesn't understand how alliances work. When you hit one, you get them all. It's a very, very, very large numbers thing. Cover. How are you? What up, dude? Hope you're having a beautiful day. Never saw another starting bag slot because I'm paranoid. Don't want to permanently break it. Yes. No, I understand. I also share that same fear. But no, you're completely good for that. You can swap out to all three of your gathering ones if you really want to. Fun fact, when they first added boats in, it was so much raw wood to actually make the boat hull that we had to give somebody 3 of the highest tier bags available and then funnel them all of the wood to actually make it. Because it was so cooked trying to get that much wood onto one person. It was fucking impossible. But it was also incredibly fun. Incredibly fun. So... are they flagging up? Strix. I don't know. Oh, Strix has landed. They might have more people coming out. It might be fun. We might actually be able to call out enough people to have this be worth something. Good day, Strixicus. Do we have access to better gathering bags? Apprentice? Yes, I believe, but they're quite expensive. Hold on. Brother's just getting his ass ate. It may actually be in a spot where we have to call some people out. Good day, Cirx. Goodbye, Cirx. I will sit here and force peels for the entirety of this. No, don't condemn me. That's rude. That's very rude. Very, very, very incredibly rude. That's very mean of you. Bye, Strix. Swaps out. What else do they have? Hello, Strix. He's got to be getting annoyed with me at this point, dog. Can't be too fun. Nope, that's not gonna work, buddy. Good try, good try, good try, good try. I applaud the effort. And into the frying pan you go. Good night, sir. It's been a pleasure. Absolutely fucking melted. Whoops, sorry, bacon. I have another pull very, very, very soon. And we'll be up tremendous at that point. Rick dies here. Sorry, Rick. You're cooked. Where are there clerics? Power? Hello, sir. Pleasure to have you. Welcome to Cats Enterprises. Population U. That's a wall for you. Welcome to Fortnite. Played a lot of it back in my day. We're gonna walk in on this a little bit. Is Power one of ours or one of theirs? I don't know if it's one of theirs. He's ungilded, so I'm just gonna go on this fucking Ranger instead. Make this guy's life hell for a little bit longer. Who's using inciting strikes? I need to talk to one of the tanks. I don't know what side they're on, but I need to talk to one of these tanks. Brother's not gonna be happy about this. Bye. Wait, who am I hitting this time? Ah, I'm hitting a stoic person. Uh-oh. Hold on. I don't even know who I'm hitting at this point. I'm just gonna hit this tank. We're good. Hi, Strix. I see you guys are struggling right now. Imagine if we all called. That'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it? Imagine if we called. Can I invite? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of a crazy set of affairs. Hiya. And spiked and stunned and weak and what's going on over here? Everybody's just fighting over here. I'm just kind of in their back line hitting shit. I think there's just a mutual, like, ignore the Dusty going on here. I'm not really killing them. They're not really killing me. There was literally nothing that was, like, actually occurring there. Oh my god. We want to raid up? Yeah. Invite my people. Who's lead? All of my people, I'm gonna kick you and then X up in /yell for their raid. Hold on. Stop hitting my people. Message Dio Gara on screen. But X up in /yell for the stoic raid. And then they'll get invites out. Will be super easy. Hello, Rick. Goodbye, Rick. They're not enjoying this. They're really not enjoying this. I don't think that they're ready for what happened. Bye, Rick. It's been a pleasure. TCT, what up, dude? You are also about to die. I hate to break it to you, but that's a trip, and that's another trip. And you have no option other than to die. And I do believe that Aura is losing to Cats and Stoic right now. If I had to guess. This seems like they do not have enough to actually do anything. They look a little lost out there. I think they're running away from us. Cold world, cold life, cold-blooded. Hiya! High power. Hiya! I'm just making it so their backline can't fucking walk in at all. I don't know why their clerics are so afraid to walk in, but all of their clerics are just sitting in the backline while everybody else dies. I'm solo zoning every single one of their clerics. I don't know, but whatever tickles their fancy, dog. I'd be chilling back here. Strix is one, Strix is dead. Kill this tank. Tank's one, tank's dead. Kill power. I'm gonna pull power in 3, 2, 1. Power dead. Oh, that's sad, power. Sorry, dog. That's absolute poo-poo for you. Oh, my dog is not having a good time right now. Brother is actually just, having a rough go of it, if I had to describe it in a pretty concise way. You are not gonna want to try to push in on this. What? Brother, you're both tripped now. What is your goal here? Brother sold his life for a vines. Now we kill Rick. Yeah, they're trying everything and it's just not working right now. I won't lie. Maybe kind of getting pushed back like crazy. Like crazy. But I mean, I respect it. At least they're showing up. At least they're showing out. Does toggle not work anymore? Toggle does not work anymore as of right now. I mean, they might have the fresh respawns to actually do it. After dying enough, they got the mana back. So, you know, they might be able to. They just might. But I don't know, man. We might be able to push them back again on our end. We just have to get everybody a full send. Genuinely, everybody just has to be comfortable with one big full send to wipe them, and then we get mana back. I know people aren't going to have the most mana right now, but we've got to just trust it. We've absolutely got to trust it. Gotchi, I'll just perma protect you. I'll perma pocket my Gotchi. Power stripped. Power's caught out again. What the fuck? Brother, what are you doing? Hiya! They just aren't able to, like, get in at all. High power. Bro, I wish I had some fucking mana! Stop with the condemns, please. Please. I've been for a fucking year and a half. Hey! Stop it! No, stop! Everyone just fucking ignores me. I'm out of fucking mana for so long, dude. It's a war of goddamn atrophy in this bitch, through and through. Oh, Strix is down. Strix is down. Strix has fallen. Has he? No, the swap. Rick, holy shit. Give Rick the fucking MVP award. What a fucking swap from Rick. Jesus Christ. Nah, unironically, get that man the fucking MVP for them. What an ungodly swap. I want to let... Why are they just... See, this is a bad part about tank and PvP is we kind of get ignored a little bit. Especially once we're too tanky for people to actually, like, deal with. People tend to just kind of, like, run past us. And, like, once they can't really deal with you, they'll just CC you and run by. And that can be a little tough for things. Hold on, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Hiya. The fucking mana battle. It went so long and the respawns favored him early. It's so good. Wait, brothers, they realized they just got wiped for 20 minutes on repeat and then won a mana battle? What do you mean? They sat on top of an MB and used the MB and then won a mana battle. That's about it. I mean, if that's a guild versus guild, total kills, brother, that shit's ending before they even start their push down the beach. Good fights, though. Good fights. Good fights. Can't wait till we actually call for that instead of just show up. That shit's so fun, though. That shit's so fun.
Now we just catch them away from an Ember Spring where they can't just chain respawn in with 40 or with all of their people 40 times, and then we see the wipes. But open world PvP in this game is just so fucking fun. I couldn't target. Oh, are your settings cooked? It might have been a settings thing. When you're PvPing, make sure your settings go this way. Unchecked, checked, checked, and then when you're PvEing, check, check, uncheck. Just flip this one, PvP, PvE, PvP. And then you should be good. Thanks, funny. They shout 10 by 40. Seems this just don't know how to count. I mean, so the open world stuff near Ember Springs is always corny for that reason too, because we could farm them on that Ember for 30 minutes, and then they wait, like they just respawn until our mana goes because we're not dying, and then they catch us with no mana and us being further away from the Ember Spring because they're respawning and running in, and then from there they're just like, oh, we gotcha. We gotcha. It's like waiting for the well to run dry and saying you drained all the water. That's their method there. They got full pushback to the Ember and we're getting turbo farmed for 30 minutes and then just kind of like atrophied it out. It was still a fun fight though. I think shit like that is great. And I also think the yappers that were like 10 by 40 were also just yapping a yap. I don't think it's that deep. Usually most people are just so fucking happy to find any PvP at this point in time. Which, personally, dude, we found a lot today. I'm fucking thrilled about that shit. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad. Want to do that away from the Ember? Oh no, you got farms. You came into stream to hear me making fun of you and now you're offended. Oh no. Oh no, Rick. Oh no, you poor hurt soul. Oh no, Aura Tears. Brother, I could make a montage out of what I was doing to your backline during the first 30 minutes of that. Just straight up. I could actually, like, your backline was just letting me do whatever I wanted to them. I will say, though, you had some nasty fucking swaps. I will say, you, my friend, were annoying the fwick out of me. The number of times I had one of your clerics absolute Wannington. Brother, well played. Well played. Well played. If they ever do to you what Polar did to Godchi, you hit me up. You hit me up. I got you. I got you. I got you for 1.5k. Wait, who got hit for 1.5k? Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. The Polar kick Godchi? I don't know the entirety of it. I know Polar and Godchi are no longer together and Godchi has moved on to brighter, greener futures. And those brighter, greener futures. Godchi grabbed my ass in that fight. I love you, Rick. You're a great player. Good fights, guys. Good fights. Yo, by the way, I've been saying, if you guys want to organize scrims, Cats and Stoic, and then Hard are all kind of like together. Fucking Strix! You good! Oh my god, you fucking good. That was good. That was good. Much love, guys. Thank you for the fight. Thank you for the fight. Again? Dude, I would do more anytime. Anytime. Except I have to get off right now because it's midnight. I have a movie tomorrow. Carla and I are going to see The Long Walk, like matinee, so I can get back and stream normally. If you guys want to go tomorrow, we're always down. We're always down. It was an awesome fight. Dude, it was so fun. It was so fucking fun. Like, we were over farming Lighthouse, and we had fought Axiom for Lighthouse, and Stoic came over and helped us clear out Lighthouse, and we were holding that down, and then basically heard from Stoic that you guys were fighting over here, and I was just like, nope, fuck it, we're pulling up, and Aura fight's a good fight, because they'll keep coming through. So immediately, I was just like, nope, we're pulling up. This will be good content. Thank you guys for the fight, dude. Much love. Much love. It was a very fun fight. I hope I was pissing off your backline very much, by the way. I don't know, but I really hope I was pissing your backline off. Long Walk is the name of Zombie's mount.
No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers. I will tell you guys if I think it was good or not. I went to see the F1 movie, and that was like the first movie I went to see in theaters for a while. That was really good. That was really good, but I try to avoid spoilers with shit because I also wouldn't want spoilers. I will let you guys know if it fucks or not, but Carla's really excited. So it should hopefully be a fun time. Hopefully. How much a crate go for? What you need a fucking crate for? F1 is so good. Oh, dude, F1 in IMAX. Oh, I live in Maine, so we have like one IMAX theater, but like it was beautiful. It was beautiful. I loved that movie. I'm not even like an F1 guy, but that shit fucked so unbelievably hard. It was so good. I'm hoping that we have the same reaction tomorrow. But go drop down. I've been reinvited. Try if you guys can form up an 8, then I would go with that. I have to hop off for the night, so I won't be able to tank, unfortunately. But gosh, are you getting bopped? Oh wait, they have protect on them. They got protect. Oh wait, not all the time. They had protect. Rogue hits fucking hard, dude. Rogue's the one thing, like, a rogue that's playing really... Oh, you destroyed? Oh. Oh, wait, you destroyed the rogue? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, rogue is the one thing that, like, if it's played really well, gives me some fits. But they also have to get, like, the RNG roll and clipped his ass. Fucking Biss. That's my Godchi. That's my Godchi. Dude, today's been a good day. We got some power leveling in. We got guild PvP in. We got multiple different world PvP bouts in. Like, I'd say this was a fucking W day, chat. What you guys think? I'd say this was a really W day. This shit was great. So I've been happy as a motherfucker about that. So we're definitely up tremendous. Tomorrow, the up tremendosity continues. Thoroughly. It will not stop. It will always continue. We will be pumping more. We will be leveling more. We will be power leveling more, and I'm sure we will be PvP more. Boys, I'm gonna go enjoy a nice chicken Sammy into some Ben and Jerry's before bed by Aura guys. 07s. GG, thank you guys for the fight. It was a fucking blast. I will be back tomorrow, right around 2 p.m. EST. We're gonna start out with some power leveling for the cats, lads. Try to get some people up. And then I don't know what the plan is for the Gear Farm tomorrow, but we'll go from there. Boys, if it's your first day here, make sure y'all drop the follow so you know when I go live daily. I have streamed now 808 days in a row, and that shit just continues to go up by the day. Strix, thank you for the heals, brother. I appreciate you. So, make sure you guys drop the follow if you haven't already. Daily Ash's content here, daily pretty much everything. Yaps the entire time, the whole stream, all of it, boys. I greatly appreciate y'all showing up. It's an absolute fucking honor to be your guys' content creator of choice. You can be anywhere in the world, and you're here chilling with me, and I appreciate that. So, I hope y'all choose to come back and do the same damn thing tomorrow, and we'll be up tremendous. Y'all, I love you. I appreciate you. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace!